Yo, one know the east dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. One know the talk I turn in dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. Your entourage, the meat you know eat from morning, your ruggedness.
Happy Sabbath to all our Sabbath keepers them. Yeah, man. Bless upon yourself. You know why? The place and the space is very, very hot. We're talking about lava here. We are talking about desert type hot. We are talking about Texas. We are talking about that Mexico crossing there. We're going to California and Texas. This place been so hot from Sunday night all the way up to this morning. With different stories, we're amazed. And this one is no exception. Jaii, Frais, and Jaii. This whole situation right now have reached its boiling point. Yeah, it reached its boiling point now. When people say, see there, when tell you no, this armament never go on. And so other people that say, see it there, tell you no, say, the two of them will get charged regardless. Whether a Jaii gun or not, it doesn't matter. From the moment you turn over weapon to the authorities, that same weapon will be evidence against you after you disperse wrong. So, Jaii Frais, it looked like, say, at some point, he won't get flour, rice, chicken back, and banana. Because that one here, it's sticky from the get-go still enough. Whether self-defense or not, he used a prohibited weapon. 1, 2, weapon when I'm supposed to in at the place. So then entourage look like I wanted in the panel. You know, talk about Jaii. Jaii quite all right. Jaii, to me, now face the bigger consequence, or the biggest consequence like Jaii Frais. Because what may I say is, well, it depends on how you weight up, you know. Depends on how you weight up. You see, we used to Jaii Frais because we see him every day on the media, whatever the case may be. We don't say Jaii there about, you know. We don't say, when we start really hear about him, even though him that produced from before, and when him start produce for Alkaline, and then we they and the whole of them, and you know, like I want one team and everything, but to me it just seems like Jaii in our world are hurt. Because Jaii that hospital saying, and Jaii gone back at the station. And Jaii question and answer foul before Jaii question and answer, 1. And Jaii question and answer make him get charged before Jaii, way before Jaii, in fact. At one point, it seemed like even they that asked, I think they probably had asked the judge for additional time. Yeah. Don't they know that can go on? Yeah, man, you wake up the judge from asleep or whatever. You contact the judge, make sure you contact him, and the judge give you a paper. You can remind what the paper called. The judge will give you oh God, what the word name again? Or injunction or whatever the case may be. And make sure I say, all right, boom, 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 and that go on. So when we really sit down and we look on the situation where surround Jaii Frais, one thing becomes hard to ignore. Because this is no longer just one headline moment. These are the phase where really starts tighten its grip. And these are the vice grip time. These are the vice grip moment. Because in a Jamaica, once we are talking about firearm in any conversation, every single thing changes. Not gradually, not subtly, but immediately, everything I got change because we know how people think when it come on. Because from the moment you have a firearm and another year one, never call a gunman, you are labeled instantly from your youth as a gunman. And what we are seeing now is a shift from speculation to structure. We are seeing things from a street talk to legal consequences. I'm going to say this all the time. Viewers, when it forward to the legality, legal matters, all them street talks of my time, I have to go through the window. See? Because if you don't know the law, or not pre the law, you don't know, say, Jay turn a weapon, the police, and that same weapon will be used in evidence against him. He should know that, but probably he was trying to save himself from being shot by the cops. That's the only thing I say. One, and probably was trying to save himself from being a fugitive, where Jaii would have first gave a statement. And then they arrest Frais first, and then Jaii would have out there long after, before them even think about if you got arrest him. I don't know if that are the situation, or those are the things where him probably they run from. See? Or he must have quick thinking. Let me just go ahead and just do this, get this out of the way, make sure say me not have this over my head and thing. See? DJ.
Wagwan, bless up.
Why? Me there, you know. I talk about the morning after. And then a period of them girls take after that something there.
Yeah, man. Somebody, like the both of them get charged, you know, but look like Jaii get a sticky situation.
Situation sticky bad. Sticky.
Yeah, man.
Sticky bad, but guess what? Jaii a good liar.
Me know it.
So you are no. You are no because the two man them get charged in a same situation. Them cases sticky in the general. Where the crown now have to prove them case in a way to send the two man them to prison. One and then with each other evidence against each other. I got help to sink the two of them, you know, brother.
Yeah, man. So that means they gun a legal gun.
Well.
The two gun look like a legal gun.
That I got come out soon because they kept using the word prohibited. The word prohibited used for both weapons in the police report. Prohibited are forward from because even though you know say Jaii gun legal in the police report, it still says prohibited weapon. So when I say what prohibited weapon mean? Prohibited. That means they're not supposed. It's like I'm saying they're not supposed to use it. They're not supposed to have it.
Yeah, man. It's not supposed to be. Yeah.
In that place. So me I say.
In that place. That what me thinking mean nothing. Yeah. So the two gun can be legal, you know.
Yes, because Jaii gun legal, you know.
Yeah, me know him gun legal. Jaii, me know where Jaii get him gun from, but it could be legal too.
I'm legal probably with him not authorized to use it because guess what now? Jamaica has some funny thing and some funny law when it come out gun in the general. Because you see, if like for instance, my firearm license, right?
Mm.
And then for instance, say I don't register it, like I have a day or 2 days without it being registered, right? Like
Ah,
for instance, the guns become illegal.
yeah. So guess what?
Or when I read something one time where you can have your legal firearm and based on how you dispose it, them I call it illegal. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, man.
If
So in Jeffrey gun can be legal. If it's not him own, it's illegal, you know.
right, because he's not
Yeah,
like he's not authorized to use it,
right.
right?
Yeah.
So what me I say now is this. All right, because when you picture it, you know, you see, for a policeman gun is not a policeman. And we call it now, master issued gun. Like you know, say
Yeah.
yeah, the police issue because most police, you know, them apply to the fire license firearm when they have them own personal weapon.
Yeah.
See?
FQL or whatever you call it.
Most of my friends, them when we know, like police friends,
Yeah.
when we know, them have them personal weapon.
Yeah, man.
See?
FQL, man. Yeah.
Right. So when they have them personal weapon now, so me I think to myself now, say, shout out to myself. If it is their personal weapon, that's how him could I get it off of the police because police personal weapon, that is government issued weapon.
Yeah.
Speculation, everybody. People like chat, like up the live now, please.
Yeah,
To
man.
their Sabbath. So we'll just take with time and like up the live if not, and come back in at the live for that enough to do. See?
Yeah.
We're not spreading the rumors now. We're not spreading the
Yeah, man.
rumors. Charges.
Not room. Yeah.
If you read Jeffrey facing 25 years, that we are saying. We're not saying I get 25 years. We said that
No.
with all our charges, that can get 25 years.
Nah, man.
He must face 25 years. We're not saying he must get 25 years.
But
He must face 25 years.
you feel him can get 15 years?
Of course, because listen, okay. All right, guys. For all those who don't know the law, right? Jamaica, when it come on to illegal weapon, right? You have minimum to maximum, see? Right? So we have minimum to maximum. So the minimum, okay. Some of them are 10 to 15, some of them are 15 to 20. So them can start from the minimum and they can get the maximum. Remember, no one charge my face, you know.
Yeah.
My face one charge for gun, which are 15 years. My face one next charge, which is wounded with intent. Right? My face one next charge, which is okay. Wounded with intent. Discharging the firearm and all that. The man face about 3 or 4 charges now. And you understand? And each charge carry a weight. We don't go on like if we don't know the law and don't talk. Each charge carry a weight.
Yeah.
So just add it up on for each charge carry a weight. So we not say we'll get 300 years, but we are saying Jeffrey facing 25 years. Question.
Yeah, but
yes.
go to.
Me feel the charge them very normal, you know. Reason I say that.
Them straightforward.
Yeah. So it just depends on the prosecution just have to prove that our ISAT disprove that. You understand?
That's right.
So in terms of the one when they must say wounding with intent, I'm sure.
That's right, because I feel like him could have analyzed him if he wanted to. I really believe so. I really believe he could have analyzed that, brother, there, if he wanted to. Because even though me hear JYP, I said, because I realize the way which he sum it up bias. Big time. Because I'm sure him sum it up bias. I met him 2 days ago, I did for yesterday, one of them days. He must say, Jeffrey, like what I said, Jeffrey fire have like about 9 shots. See? And then what I must say is, even though my boy gets shoot 9 back, it cannot be self-defense if what I say is, like shooting at the back is legal now and shootout. Then if me ain't want to shootout and me turn back and go about business, is it a shootout anymore? Me no, me alone done, you know. And me alone on the sense, you know, brother.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
so
man.
so
I read that.
so what are gonna be the reduce because it must have a reduce.
Yes, but when the case are gone, we know all those things. When the lawyer start make the proposition, when the lawyer start make him counter claim them, and then him start and then him if he realize he's losing, or if he lose the case, if he go a trial, that's when he will go ahead and bring in what can I witness like a character witness, and then him go by the book and say, okay, judge, based upon him behavior, based upon this and that. The man is a whatever case may be, he's a United States citizen, blah, blah, blah. This man never been in trouble before, whether overseas or whatever. We can join files and we'll show you this, that. And we'll expect the court to pardon him and give less than the minimum. All them things they're forward with them things. That's when the legality of the matters, and then you will know what upon the books in Jamaica in terms of the law and all that.
Oh.
Right.
You know me did that point. Me know to some channel me did that point and me wonder if it's this channel when me can't remember I know. Why some channel me did that point? I maybe think me did that point 10 Star channel last night. And them they tell me about the case. Because guess what? When me forward in, me they done finish DJing, you know, when me forward in, them did I talk about the case and them did I tell me Ray did I go on with Jaii and me say blood clot. You know, the same person. Well, me say both of them forget them do justice, you know, because if them do foolishness, them forget what them get, man. I tell you the truth. Yeah, man, and them mess up, them forget what them get, man. I tell you the truth. Yeah, man, me not sorry for nobody, man. Me not sorry for a soul, man.
And so, all right. So that person might counter now and say, okay, best of Mr. Gaza. That person might counter and say, Jaii get shot 9 back. That means him a run right. So if a person might say, so like how him get shot in feedback to, remember, are 2 different felony, you know, brother.
Yeah.
So in other words, everybody have to account for them own felonious behavior, felonious charges. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Everybody have to account for them own felonious charge. Like Jaii have to account for theme one now the shooting with intent, 1 felony charge. Then for disposing weapon, 1 felony charge that. For carry one prohibited weapon, you know what I say?
Entourage, me have a distinction with the prohibited weapon. I'm do some reading.
Okay.
So basically, it said the prohibited weapon now is something when no civilian must have.
Right.
So like
So it doesn't have to be. So it doesn't have to be right. No. Okay. So okay. So what the class there, sir? They're not saying the weapon is illegal, but they say it's prohibited. Right? Is that what they're saying?
Yes. So nobody must
have that. Nobody is it in the same category of illegal?
No. So illegal will be more where people are allowed to have that type of firearm, but you're not on a license for your one. That's illegal. But the prohibited is not even for the island. Then if I say the prohibited one.
Remember one case a few years ago with oh my gosh, Becky, I can't remember. Oh God, and the weapon was actually here but not registered. But it's registered overseas. I can't remember no. Yo, them are some serious thing, you know, brother.
Yeah, man. It's a playback. Somebody want a playback.
The brethren, I think.
I want echo.
Mute your mic, my general. Mute your mic. Or the TV, or whatever you're listening to. Yeah. All right, go to now. Just mute the background noise and then you can talk. Go through. Everybody has to fix the sound.
Ah.
Yeah, we realize it kind of it is terrible. It's terrible. So
Yeah,
I do use this Daza. So I guess I email listening it while it's playing. So you know, so I need to turn on my TV too. I need to turn on my TV. So I'm not gonna listen to it. I'm gonna turn on my TV. Yes.
Yeah, the prohibited weapons. No man, nice still over them, G. Nice still over them.
Hey, soldier, you have to turn off. I'm just mute you. You have to turn off the background. You play it otherwise. You play it otherwise from where you are listening. So you have to turn off that. You got to echo. Everybody are hearing.
Yeah, so Antaraj, it has said the prohibited weapons thing now. Because according to the Act, prohibited weapons are specifically defined types of weapons that are generally banned for civilians. According to the Act, prohibited weapons are specifically defined types of weapons that are
yeah, man. Yeah, because you have a TV or something. You have the light on or something. You have to turn off the light. You have to turn off the light. You have to turn off the light. You have to turn off the light.
Alright, you hear me now?
yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like when I tell them this story, they will not believe me. When I say, allow me, I tell them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That's a prayer there, you know. You know me, right?
You go to okay. Which part of the story where you want quantify where we talk about the other day? Which part of the story? Which part of the story where you want quantify where we talk about the other day? Hold on. Soldier, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Everybody. Okay. Hold on. Nobody. All right. Soldier. Everybody mute. I hear background. You have to turn off the background. Nobody in the chat can hear it because them keep on saying. You have to turn off the microphone. All right, I mute you a while ago. Everybody can hear now. You have to turn off the background because I hear when I mute. I hear when I echo. You have to turn off the background because I hear when I mute. I hear when I echo. Yes.
Me?
Yes, you. I'll turn off the video then. Turn off the video then. I want to do. Turn off the video then. I want to do.
no man, something more fix this one.
Alright, put me backstage and add me back.
No. You forward out and just forward right back in. I mean, you forward out and forward right in. Just hang up and forward in. You forward out and forward in. Yeah, man, do that. Are you good? That's how you bless up yourself. One done. Manchester United Football Club. Bless up yourself. Dwayne McCullough, bless up yourself. Nerai, Bolton, bless up. All right.
Antaraj.
Yes, got you.
I win the side I play tomorrow.
Yo, no bother with me, no man. We're not having football today, man. We're not having football. We're address this. You can call me on my phone because you have the number. Or we can chat football.
No, I just want to know if I tomorrow not play. That is all.
All right, so we are waiting for the breaking for forwarding.
Yeah, but as you say now with the prohibited weapon now, so basically them must say, because I never know this before, they must say no civilian can't have them thing. So basically, automatic firearms and things like artillery, weapons such as cannons and flamethrower, military style devices, grenades, bombs, and
Oh, me know
the like.
exactly what you're talking about. Okay, I've seen that before, but me never know that them deem like that way. Okay, me know what you're talking about. Me know
And that
exactly
them
what you're
are
talking about.
prohibited,
Me know
but they know
exactly what you're
illegal
talking about.
now. Them are
Me
say
know
the
what you're talking
weapon.
about.
So the illegal weapon now generally refers to any firearm, ammunition, or prohibited weapon, because them are go under illegal to you.
Right, right.
Every
But okay.
prohibited weapon is
So
illegal, but not
hold
every
on now.
illegal weapon is prohibited. Yeah,
Right, because the only person who's supposed to have that are military personnel.
exactly.
And they should not even have that in a place like that. Bless up, Mr. Gaza.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah,
up
Mr.
everybody.
Gaza active,
Travis, where you going with Dawood?
full in the
Panda.
general.
Uh,
Yeah, so okay,
Mm-hmm.
so we are take that we might have take that light. You know, say it probably more serious than what we thought to begin with,
Mm-hmm.
though.
Mm-hmm. That may I
It
say?
probably
so
it probably
what you know? Who wanna think of the bigger charges or the more serious charges?
we'd have to go through them and match them up. Because at first, man, I said Jay looked like a world of hurt. But it's not charged there. It's not charged there. When my brother shot nine back, a problem, you know? It's not charged there. It's not charged there. When my brother shot nine back,
Now you're on echo.
hey, that's a WhatsApp. That's a WhatsApp. Yeah. Are you thing I'm at night, you know? More give a platform, more give a floor. But I hear thing I'm at night because when me talk, the echo what me say, they put a 2 second delay or 3 second delay when time I say it echo. But only it's your thing alone I do that. So you have to fix it. It's your thing alone I do that. That means the TV on because can we say that long time, you know, and we just eat a while ago. Let me turn off what it is we are listening to me. Who I chat can't hear you. Entourage, you have a new name.
You have to go to it, man. You have to go.
Yes,
Big screen.
check see if you have the live play up on YouTube. See on here, cause you're not up on YouTube again. You're up on StreamYard now. But check and see if you have something to play in the background on your phone.
Right, yeah, because it's up on delay. Right, yeah, it's up on delay. All right, see, the version to me say, entourage, you have a law name, 101 mean you can disarm a person and use that same weapon to protect yourself. Yes. Yes. May I agree with you 110%.
Hold on there. That the man that I brother with all over the internet speak.
Yes, that's him.
Yeah,
him that.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Well,
Entourage, hear me up, you know.
But more give him advice. More want him open up and want him open up. Why? Want to come talk, want to forward and talk and if he talk him
Entourage. You know. Entourage.
Yeah.
Go to.
No, me I say, Entourage, what me see right now, all Jeffrey lawyer have approved and that's the same defense in every case. So even the wounding with intent, if he threatened for your life, so he shoot. Or even like, any little thing, and that's the same defense of Jeffrey thing. So I think Javi have the rougher charges.
Good point. Whereas yeah, say that tie everything in a one, and that means at the end of the day, only gonna can charge the 5 anything.
Only that I can get. Yeah, and I can say a self-defense make me draw for that. You understand? No, you mean in case I did him have it on him for a man?
No. Whereas the prohibited part I not talk about now.
No, but remember, say his story is that him disarm the man, So all of that going in self-defense.
Right.
Remember Chavez, but me I get to
Yeah.
find out say I'll know him don't pinpoint who him disarm, why him can't pinpoint who him disarm.
That would have come in. That's not for that court.
Oh, okay.
That's not for that court. Even if you prove that no, I'm statement and I'm story right now. So when him go court, and when him take him official deposition, because I don't think he take an official deposition yet.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah. If him don't do an official deposition, then okay.
No, I don't think so yet. And then the lawyer can't really sit him down in a private and say, all right, bossy, tell me how it go, tell me everything, tell me the truth. But you want to know. Tell me, but lawyer
so watch
conscience.
with Jaii, the shooting with intent and wounding with intent. I still try to understand, like, what is the difference between them two there?
Because you can't shoot him and not shoot him to hurt him. You cannot shoot him to kill him. So what they're trying to say is Jaii had an intent to hurt him, bad, to dismember him, to kill him. The intent to lick it. In other words, they can't shoot enough, but yeah, shoot it past him for scare him.
You know what?
But they definitely find the one to shoot him and him you want to. But you realize that it's not where we're from. It's not attempted murder.
You know, Jaii, they shoot him to kill him, me not gonna lie.
No, because based on the trajectory of the bullet and based on and where probably them walk to and say, okay, so when they dead and whatever the case may be, then probably say, okay, if you rise the weapon up somewhere, you can beat him in his chest to the head. And then they have them theater, right away.
Human lawyer can argue, say, in the situation, him not know whether head, chest, foot, based on wagwan, based on the adrenaline and the fear when he feel life. Him just fire. Yes,
right. And that's what the police. As Mr. Gaza asked, that's why the police cannot forward and say it was attempted murder. Because they can't say it because based on where part the bullet knock him. Obviously lower extremities. You understand?
I would say I really Javi get away from that attempted murder charge because I just think the man run away.
Yes.
And then
know say they can upgrade it. That's why I said these charges. Me say the other day, these charges are like pretty something for hold them for now until them can upgrade it.
Right, they would have to let them go yesterday if them couldn't pin a charge on them, So I feel like they might slap them with something quick and fast, just to have the right to hold them until they really decide what they want to do.
No, what hear the next Umbre point of view, but look like him now forward yet. Him really want to hear him point of view,
Yeah, we're more forward, but you have to turn off all of them devices. They might listen back himself and thing. But you want next thing now. As Chavez. All right. So now when the police lay out all them charges now the judge are gonna read the judge are gonna read the file, the transcript, all these things. The transcript from the deposition and from the two individuals and the whole works. Then the judge are going to determine whether the charge to upgrade or not. So Javi charge can upgrade by the judge after I read and say, nah man, somebody try to kill him, man. That's when the judge are going to upgrade the charge. He can because and then the lawyer are going to ask the judge to. He can ask the judge, like, Your Honor, with my client fleeing away from the scene and thing, and based on whatever, blah 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 blah. Even though you realize that it's not a exit wound, it not knock him good enough. Like if knock him, we probably knock him. So in case of Your Honor, isn't this attempted murder? So more like him will bring it up. I don't know, he will bring it up.
One more
so the police just walk the fine line Because since I them know say shot fire from the two weapon, they want the fine line just go ahead, boom. Because he could have got the see when the judge go ahead and less the charge to attempt to shoot him with intent rather than murder. So if you don't hear that when different charges apply to two individuals when they start the court case because that's how the law works. Because they still are investigating.
But watch out now, but Jaii can claim self-defense too. Because according to the first statement what we get from Jaii, you know, him say him return fire while running away. So maybe that's why Jaii so and then according to what me I hear, a one shot alone Jaii fire, which are the one we catch Jaii in him back. You see me? So it look like Jaii fire shot all when him a run away. So in that case, me can defend myself too. Cause you run away, but you still a fire shot for hurt people.
Yeah, but what I know, but if I was in Jay's situation, see, and I started to listen, not while everything are going where they might do whole shoot, but while running away, my back would have never been turned.
That me I say.
No. Wouldn't I shoot enough? I would be shooting enough. Me I suppress fire, but my face turned to them. That means you have to hold your head down.
Of course, there's no
way. Skip and dive.
According to Jaii, you know, Jaii fire shot at him and him return fire while running away. If a man a shoot after me, there's absolutely no way me a run away and turn my back to him and me have a gun too. Me not turn my back. How if you turn my back and the man a shoot after me? I may have a gun in. I may have a gun in.
But then again, think about it like this too. Is it that Jaii weapon name fully yet?
No, it pull already according to Jaii. Him fire shot off of Jaii. According to him first statement, you know, the day when everything happened, you know, or the statement when him run guard police, go give them the firearm, you know. The statement were forward out right after that, you know. Say Jaii pull weapon and fire shot off of him and him return fire while running away. That was his argument. Now the only thing we can say is it was a party, so the place crowded. So that make more sense why you could have turned your back and try to run away because you see me, maybe I try to run away in a crowd. But if it was an open field now, then a different thing that you can't turn your back and fire shot off of it.
What confused me is, I don't understand how the two of them weapon classified under the same charge.
Yeah, because no weapons is allowed. Because no weapon is allowed. Period. Whether it's legal or not.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Whether you have a license to carry or not, it's not allowed.
Mr. Gaza, that me did I say initially, but then when I look at what a prohibited weapon is under the law now, it make me get confused.
Prohibited just means that it's not allowed or it's banned.
No, man. Under the law now for Jamaica, it means all weapons were no civilians supposed to have. So like military grade weapon, automatic weapon. So what I say to myself is me I wonder if the man them modify gun or they do some, you understand what I try to say?
But based on them shot, me understand what you're saying. But based on the shot, based on the video, I see, you know, and the shot them on fire in a black ground. That not sound like nothing modify, you know. Like that not sound like a chip Glock with switch pony and them thing there.
Yeah.
It's me so.
But me think me not tell a lie. Me think.
But you're sure that it has said for the prohibited weapon?
Yeah, man. Cause it say under the prohibition. The Prohibition, Restriction and Regulation Act 2022 in Jamaica, the distinction between an illegal firearm and a prohibited weapon often overlaps in penalties, but they differ in classification and specific definition. So maybe I just said the overlapping are going, but when you go deeper down in the case now, it go different. So essentially, all prohibited weapons are illegal, but not all illegal weapons are classified as prohibited weapons under the statutory definitions. So the prohibited weapon is, according to the Act, prohibited weapons are specifically defined types of weapons that are generally banned for civilian possession, which would include automatic firearms, artillery, military style devices, imitation firearms. Then illegal weapons now. An illegal weapon generally refers to any firearm, ammunition, or prohibited weapon that is possessed without a valid license, permit, or authorization from the firearm licensing authority. This includes legal types of guns, like a shotgun or a revolver. It includes weapons that have had their serial numbers removed or altered. It also includes firearms that have been illegally trafficked or manufactured. So hold on, when you see the part, the key differences, definition. Prohibited weapon is a legal term for specific types of high-risk military-style weapons, whereas illegal weapon is a border term for any gun possessed unlawfully. So that it basically I say.
But all right, so in Jaii case,
Yeah,
it can't be based on what you say right now,
yeah,
It can't be him get the prohibited charge too, right? Prohibited
yeah,
weapon.
yeah, yeah.
But remember said Javi thing license. You
And
can't
that,
get a
that's
license
when
and
they
a permit.
confused.
Yeah, you can't get a license and a permit for a weapon that's prohibited from the country. It's not allowed in the country, none at all.
But yeah, the first part kind of I make me amends it, kind of say. The distinction between illegal firearm and prohibited weapon often overlaps in penalties. So may I say maybe just in terms of the verbiage for the charge, it
Right.
sound the same. But when them go deeper down in the case now and start it a get different nuances to the whole thing.
And that's the most updated definition of
Yeah,
prohibited
yeah.
weapon in Jamaica.
Yeah, because the Act passed 2022. Them not trouble it since that.
Mm. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I understand that because Javi couldn't get no license and no permit for a weapon that's prohibited from the country. You can't get permit for something that's not allowed in the country. It off illegal. It off
You know,
it.
says a lawyer who fi make come up here. You even find a lawyer to come up here, man.
No, man, just shut up on your bridge, man, and forward. So what? Look on the liar. Where you go school? Where you go school with? And forward.
And that me I plan for the come see one of them on Instagram I talk about the case deep to you know.
One of your
See.
brethren, them?
Basically, yeah, I'll tell you what I must say.
Well, yeah, man, that make no sense to me. You can't get license and permit for something that's not allowed in the country.
Yeah, so
Nira I said, Antarasta guy start.
We think it means guns are not permitted on the premises. That may I say, that's what make it prohibited. That it's not allowed on in the venue, which part the party keep, but it's allowed in the country. It's just not allowed in that venue at that time. You see me? Because them did have up something said no weapons allowed. And everybody have to get searched to go in. So I don't know.
That'll be a thing, man. I'm trying to find out how you do that. So. And the G story come down, you know, John. Oh, well on. So the G says, so thinking out loud, right? If the police proceeded to charge Jaii with use of a prohibited weapon, shooting with intent and wounding, it must mean that his version of events is less believable than another or others. Furthermore, my mind is telling me that there is a statement that allude to him brandishing / shooting first. If Javi isn't charged, it would support my above theory. However, I need clarity on whether the firearm Jaii had was registered or unregistered. Right? That's the first story, man.
Mm-hmm.
The second story must say with both persons that this you look at the first story before they charge them, right? So now after they charge them. Same as with both persons being charged with the same offenses it begs the questions. Have all relevant persons come forward and given statements? Are investigations still ongoing? What weight does public pressure have in the prosecution of these matters? It's my opinion that the narrative put forward in the media on Monday has some gaps. In circumstances like this, it is best to await the bail hearing where the accusations will be read out in court. That will be much more clear. So I must say the bail hearing really are gonna make you know what I go on. Them are just some preliminary thing I just say for hold on pan them and them thing there.
But you see what him say? Him say it's his opinion that the statements put forward have some hole in them.
Yeah.
That means Jeffrey's story where him run out with,
Them not believe it
not
fully.
believe say I saw it go for
Yeah.
real. You see me? And at that me I say from morning, me no believe what Jeffrey has said. This whole John Wick and one bag of something, me never buy into none of that.
It's on too it pander too much to him and film image and everything. That's what I mean, man.
Yeah, man. From morning, me look on it and me I say, no, man, something not right. Yeah, so Jeffrey polish up the story and neat.
You think him polish up the story? I was just a reflex.
Morning.
No,
Morning,
Morning,
double.
blessed
I
love.
feel like he polish it up, man. Morning.
I
Let
don't.
me tell you
Eh?
why me think it's slightly polished entourage. There's an
Polish, man.
interview of him recently talking for a Walk and Talk podcast, right? Where
Right.
he said, I chew me don't know if you clip thing. I should I clip it and send it on here where he said,
I think I've probably seen it.
yeah, when he must say if somebody box you in your face
Boxing.
and
Yeah, man, I
shot
see it.
them,
I see it.
yeah, go jail. So
I
basically
saw it.
he knows the line. So even if he did something wrong to me, he's not gonna go to the police in a one way where I go make him look away. Cause he know better.
Exactly.
So,
And not,
we
Okay.
have to take that into
and not only that
consideration.
too. Him said several times, me I inform and walk with police. Anybody this and that, me I got
SSP, I'm a friend then.
right, me I got the police go inform upon you, me we snitch upon you and rare. No, you're on police grounds in a police venue for your party, and of them things that you chat all the while. And a man box you and you don't think forgot the police right there on them there your foot right now. But you chat it all the while on your platform, say, oh, any boy me I inform for you, me I got the police. Now you're in at the police them venue and a man trouble you and you don't go for them.
Okay, so about picture this though. No, though. All right, the way the picture was painted, it's not like a man walk up to you and say, "Yo, entourage, I'm box me in my face." The picture that was painted was me get Carel. That means I'm 4 or 5 man around me at least. Then Carel me, then box me. So it basically would have to try to get some space to ease off my weapon because I can't. For ease off my weapon. All right, say the whole other thing was like a fairy tale. For ease off my weapon, I need space, at least 5 meters. Space. So that when I take it out, when I go feet, nobody can. So me I wonder, right there, so then if after them box him, grab him, push him according to him then, and him have little space, him go ahead and so give them the element of surprise by donning weapon. In blood probably a blood hot right there, so still in the cause. You know the man now box so easy and get way. So without thinking and emotions, everything just jump off. Me don't know.
And I meant say we are trying to get to the meat of the situation in terms of like what really happened. But it's just I realize that not really matter what really happened. You know what matter what they can prove. I mean I
That's
say
that's how it is.
I think based on the setting, everything, it's hard to prove anything. And that maybe they are pre the most them will get charged for maybe the gun.
No, but you won't go on now. You won't go on now. And this is the most crucial part of the whole thing. Witness. Who Jay have there as witness?
In girlfriend. Me know
Say
that.
almost.
Alright.
Well, I know. So you want to tell me that Jay walk with him girlfriend go over this and danger zone and then no shot her?
Yeah,
beat
but
her up.
me did a listen to Nigos yesterday, and Nigos did say that
They
nobody's
push her
arguing
out of the
about
way.
her. They pushed her out the way, Like nobody not ask she no question. When the media talk how them feel and she that they can talk how she feel and when she sit. Also he said that there was a plainclothes, a undercover
Cop.
plainclothes police officer there who heard them say, see the boy over there, so we are gonna go for it. I don't know how accurate or true them some things
Chengo.
there is, but I saw that.
Well, I know. And he said he did nothing.
Who?
The police officer. The police officer.
The woman. She.
Okay, she did
She heard
nothing.
them.
Right. You're undercover and you hear that and you
I'm
not do
just telling
nothing.
you what I heard. I don't know if she
Undercover.
did nothing.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't know if she
okay,
did nothing.
okay, all right, okay, cause listen, Mr. Gaza.
And I don't. And when him say undercover, hold on there. When him say undercover, I don't think the person was actively working. I think them just in a plain clothes, but them a police officer. So
I
you
got
know
it,
what I mean?
got it.
Them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but again, them the on police grounds. So even if you're not actively working or you undercover and you don't want to blow your cover, you know call, you know report it in and make the right people them forward and deal with it. You gotta just ignore it.
I think no, I think you're putting too much on it. Like there was no time for that. So the way how people are make it seem from according to is like there was this chance for him to go and collect a gun and come back. But from what is being said, like she hear them say that him them go over there, the girl and everybody get pushed down and everything just start happen quickly. Like that's how it sounded to me.
Okay.
So and
Okay.
I like the
But what
police
Mr. Gaza
woman,
asked
and
the
I
thing
like
that
the
double.
police woman sit down and hear them a plot and she sit down and listen to them and watch them. It didn't seem that way, but you know, you relate them I say that she hear. Some of us are talk to.
Okay, so it would have to happen within 1 15 to 15 seconds, 30 seconds to a minute would have to happen. Based on that way, she wouldn't have that time there to do anything plus our cover. But based on Mr. Gaza said, would I want to ask the same questions too? Um if she would have made any attempt to do something. For not her herself for contact, but as me I look upon it, say it possible say everything probably does happen within that 30 seconds to a minute. Like, hey, see entourage there, I would see entourage there, we are go over there go. I would just move to him same time. Say Jay got the gun from the police, where he take the gun in the venue or at the bathroom. Rockstar, a Jamaica this. You can't Jamaica this. You only need a little bit of money as somebody where you know one thing. Because if Javi can
I
get things
think
done,
I don't think that is a all the time thing. I think we are go
depends. Yeah,
um
right. Well,
yeah,
Because the
meaning say
scale
yeah,
of the
that's how
case,
when the case not too this year case yeah. No,
high
everybody I go
profile.
keen. Yeah man. I
It's one of
remember
the
good
most
enough.
publicized
Which
case
other
ever.
case did high profile after cartel?
None, really.
none,
I remember
none
none.
to mind.
Alkaline alone when
I
they lock
remember
him up
good.
and
I
he
remember
leave the
Um,
good as
guard
something
there.
that go privy council that go for the fuckery. So them I got upon them P's and Q's in my opinion.
no other dancehall case. We have other cases, but not a dancehall case.
Is Paula Llewellyn still the
No,
No,
no.
no,
Oh.
no.
Thank God. Thank God. Me not tell no lie. And that me say thank God. Cause me know more time.
hey, but
Mm.
hey, this fingerprinting need to come to light, man. And the fingerprint and the key in a panda gun the J have that very important.
But I won't say them a drag them feet, but probably it's a type
The
equipment with
profile
them
of the case. No,
equipment
first
with
Do you
them
off, I
think
have.
them a
know.
drag them foot with the gun where Javi
Uh,
have?
no, I said I wouldn't say they are dragging their feet as far as the
No,
fingerprint
Chavez
is
said it.
concerned. Or somebody say,
Chavez.
Yeah, I mean that's it. Right.
Yeah, why
eh,
you
them,
think
but
them a
they,
drag them foot?
Hmm?
Why do you think they're dragging their foot?
Cause me feel like as I said, me think of the profile of the case. Because in the past, me see where like them think them have things locked down and they make some little minor mistakes. Some little what do I call that now? the thing that may look on the so microscopic mistake they make on the cast of the case. So I feel like say them a try get all of their eggs in a row, yeah?
And you know why I feel, come here, meds it, you know. You know why I feel like say Jay get shooting with intent and wounding with intent. If you watch back a video the day of the event, you know, when him surrounded by the police, him say, them try kill me first. So basically, what me I get from that is, them try kill me first, so me try kill them back.
So a
The
police people
Did he
them
use the
first,
word
say
first though?
a
I
police
think
No,
me
he
say
a
a
never say
them a
police
try
first. He
kill me.
never say first. He never
a
say
yeah,
first.
police
He say them a
people
try.
them
No, dog. Him say a dog. You know, him say them. A them a try kill me, you know, dog. A them a try kill me, you
no
know.
man.
but
And
it
that's
no
me say, man.
matter because the
And
police people them I say nobody no own the gun. That's why them have to charge it that way. Him fire it. Regardless of what, him have to go to court, but make him lie back it out. But from
Yeah.
according to the police, them charge it that way from them opinion because them can't figure out who the gun belong to. And when he said, she said, but them also say the investigation is still ongoing. So just because them get them three charge here, don't mean say them three charge here must stick. It can
Yeah.
Exactly.
upgrade, it can
Ex-
upgrade to
Downgrade,
attempted murder,
upgrade.
this, that, and then charges can get dismissed and charges can
Mm.
get downgraded as well. One thing with the
Mm.
self-defense is you can say self-defense, but you have to have reason. It have to be within reason. Within reason is the words where I heard. But yeah, them they say them know him a go. If nobody did say a for them gun, which nobody is gonna say it's for them gun, because I him
15
show it down,
years.
I feel him responsibility until him lawyer do a defense. Because even Javi say a self-defense too.
yes, I see them claim that not for them thing.
Yeah. So at the prosecution now, I forgot bring the charges to both of them and then make sure say the charges them stick because the burden of proof is on the prosecution, not on the defense. And them have to prove say them do them something. Yeah.
But when I said one of is that the assault charge from Javid that one day look sticky for him. But generally, in terms of like with Jay, say even with the gun. Say Jay got you one of the situation there, shot man. If you have the presence of mind, if you go to police immediately and then have a story unlock, that kind of unbelievable to such a
Let them kill it,
situation.
kill it.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
the fact say him find the police.
No, in terms of how him do everything, him lawyer can easily argue say in a situation like that. Where man are say a lie him did I tell them. Them must say where more find the presence of mind in a situation that
I
I
don't
just
think it's an easy argue, especially with people coming to the front to say, oh, this is how him is and this is things what him normally say. I think them something there, you know what I mean, can. Especially if you can find witnesses and things like a character assassination terrible to understand, Nobody feel like it not work, So it depends on how them are gonna play it. So like I said, the burden of proof is on the prosecution and them have to go figure out how them are gonna convince people say that really go on.
I correct myself, because I not tell no lie upon nobody. I mean, I have a dog in this fight, you know. Me, yeah, me listen to the video and me hear him say first. So,
Okay, I was gonna try to play it. I was gonna
yeah,
try to
yeah,
play it, but
yeah.
then yeah,
He never said
I
that,
was gonna
so
try.
I'm not
Okay,
telling no lie
okay,
upon the dog.
okay. Um, so if we were gonna go ahead and point fingers at Jay, right? If we're playing Angels advocate right here. If we're gonna point fingers at Jay, right? Where would we say him go wrong if we were gonna do that?
So I can't say go wrong, Antaraj.
Me neither.
We can't say go wrong. I would never say that.
Entourage you pick go how him
I
say
would
it go.
never say that.
You can't say it wrong.
Hey,
Here what me think, I beat people bad. The fact say it sound alright. So when me hear it and me say a John Wick to Bumbleclad, me not necessarily mean say my John Wick. But to all the police write the story, and that me get from it. Cause I really the police story me read. So this whole John Wick and like people have a problem with the fucking name. But I one thing I know, I don't see why people are get upset with him. Like, we know say them have to go prove them case. We know say investigation take time. We know say you go have talkings, arrest, this, that. We know anything we start one way, chances are they not go end up that way. They are just so we know. So I don't know where people are getting at them feelings. So make him man be John Wick or Jay Wick or whatever me that call him couple day ago.
So you say when everything unravel, we see what go on from this stuff.
Yeah, that's how I feel. And you know what too, Entourage? I don't never because of how the law is set up. If you're the petitioner, if you're the victim, if it's you first, you're given the benefit of the doubt. I always have this thing to say on the internet. Go to court. Call the police. That's what the fuck he did. McKenna said go to court and call the police and him do that now and then me I go turn on and say, oh no, him could have never be John Wick and Ray. Yeah, me granted, me not agree with the 15 man. But me can understand when somebody a try jump you or people a try jump you. You know what I mean? Especially when you are you alone by yourself or are you and your woman there? You can feel a little unsafe and in danger. So yeah, the 15 man thing, I not say no, bro. But me not go dismiss him and say, oh, it's so unbelievable that me not go believe him just because me not agree say 15 people. Nah, brother. Me always I tell people to find the police and he find the police.
When I get box double, 5 might look like 15.
What you mean? And you're not even forgetting about Chavez. When people are approach you,
Yeah, man.
when you
You
stand
know,
up somewhere and people are come for war with you, it look like a 500 people when I probably are 2 and 3.
Now, for first and foremost, when you're outnumbered and in our aggressive manner, remember, you are gonna start get nervous whether no matter how bad it is or not. Or you get edgy then. If you even not get nervous, you get edgy. Probably a tremble probably not even out of fear enough. But out of what me I gonna do, or out of what me can kill on them man, right now, enough little things that run through your mind, adrenaline that pump, whatever the case may be. Them all disfigure me, what them all do to me, them all, whatever, them all, enough things run through your mind. But anyway, somebody said he went around with the illegal gun in play, and somebody said he fired too much shots.
No, that's not how that works. That's definitely not how that works. You don't
in
determine
shot
how much shots somebody's supposed to fire. That's
to
why I'm
defend
say
themselves.
within reason. So the judge and the jury and the prosecution have to look upon how much bullet fire out of the gun and say, all right. So you say a 15 man and you shoot 45 times, and I know that's not possible, but I'm just saying, you shoot 45 times. If you did already escape, what make you shoot 45 times? That's not, to me, that would be within reason. However, if him shoot 6 times, 7 times, as long as him think him life did in danger and them can prove that, it gonna be within reason. And we out here can determine if him fire too much shot. Because we are no analysis, and we are no detective, and we are no investigator. And I one thing me I telling you this right now, me know, somehow, they say when you take out your gun and a shoot, it's mad if you dead. Right now,
That
Jeffrey,
that
only contention is the person is still alive.
that them say a Jamaica. Them say yeah. That them say
I thought them say Florida too.
shoot. That them say
When me I do my training, I that the man tell me. I'm already done train from Jamaica already. Cause like me tell you, my two
that them
parents them are police. Me live a Spanish town over Twickenham Park. At the range over there, so I live there. Right?
you have an auto over there? You have an auto over there?
Yeah, live there. When my
That's
parents
true.
them could have had go home, we sleep in a training room. But
Yeah,
but yeah
man.
man, Antarad, like that's supposed to happen. The person is supposed to dead right now. Him shouldn't even have the opportunity for a chat and I say nothing.
Lord fire. John Star.
But Antaja, I never say wounding with intent. May I say, if me I say, of course, with the intention of, with the intention of saving my life. Of course,
Yeah man, but
that is the
you see them
intention
some
of
of the though
shooting.
Chavez police charge different from actual charge, you know. Cause you know,
Yeah.
so
I
the
was
police them
explaining that to
can.
them earlier. I said when I got caught, I say there.
Yeah, because of the prosecution really actually I gonna bring the charges. So based on when the police them writing a for them report and send it over, them are gonna determine, all right, well like them charge or no man, them charge this need to be attempted murder, this need to be assault with a
Ah,
deadly weapon.
exactly. Yes.
Like that's what's gonna happen.
That's why if my brethren do that, so if we wait till the bail hearing, because that's how we go really get the real thing then. Yeah, for
Oh
real, for
yeah,
real.
yeah, yeah.
And it can, you know, and cannot, you know, because they can still get bail and based on investigation when they
Oh yeah,
fall for them.
man.
When if they
No,
No,
first,
the
not
they
say that.
bail,
first
the
They can
bail
get
arraignment.
bail,
hearing,
man.
the arraignment is where them are gonna read out the charges them for
That's
the
right.
police
Yeah.
guy.
That's right. Yep.
Like when me reaching a Spanish Town courthouse and them I read out my charges them and first when the judge I look at me, she just a smile and I say, what a nice looking lady, you know, like yes, smile. And then for them I read out my charges, her face just a change like, whoa, them some of them go with this a nice lady, yeah? So yeah, them I go read out the charges and then them I go from there.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Antaras the only place we ever get locked up at Jamaica, you know. 3 times, you know. Oh, and no time 3 times them. Me not do nothing to forget lock up, but me get lock up though.
Chinese star. Wrong place, wrong time for my time.
Well, that can be our next team too. No, because we might have look funny and I said, this man I don't forget lock up, but when I look, he get lock up. That's the funny part, but you know, that's why I didn't even want to reach another court in our
Travis,
first
when
place.
me say be don't forget lock up, be don't forget lock up. The police the ex-man put him on me. The blood clot like out here for him. And the moment me say that, the man say, you are going to jail too. For indecent and abusive language. And me say, what? What's the one what you did? Yeah, and him lock me up. Him lock me up for that.
So all them things them have fight for in a Jamaica, like those things are petty. Those are petty. And police so I realized some few years ago them start use tickets. And that for a long time. Nobody was supposed to have anything for them records, petty things, petty stuff. One spliff and all them things there. Even though me not smoke on them way, but me still not like it. Those are petty. You know, them cut it out now Jamaica.
I agree with you.
It's petty. It's petty. You know, me used to hate
But
too.
you know what's the entourage? They make sense though, you know, because here why. Sometimes people are commit crime, bigger crime, and you can't really do say nothing. Now them little something they use to bring them in and start wherever you start, you know.
Okay, right, all right. Me know them do that.
Understand?
They do that a lot in the States. They do that whole heap in the States. They do that all the time. You see them do it. You see, they did it. They did it to Vibes Cartel. They knew what they wanted them for, so they used that to bring them in the night.
Yep.
They just use that to bring them in. Yeah, man. Police. We call Chavez. They call trump up charge. Trump up.
The Orangeman strikes again. Okay, Orangeman name them have a bit of that.
Orange man. What is the Orange man? Where them get that from?
No, she said Trump
Trump.
charge.
Yeah.
Orangeman strikes again, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That one there. Yeah, that's it. It's a gun thing.
Like rain, man.
It's a gun thing there. I want serious thing.
I thought they Rockstar. Rockstar, so me in a club already, I have an argument with somebody. And when we start fight, it's 2 more people may fight. It seems like more than that. Rockstar say, man, they rush him. Hey.
All right. You see, when my boy knows that, no, hold on. When Dwayne said he fired too many shots. You see, if you fire like 4 shots after the individual, if fire 4 shots connecting the individual, problem. 2 shots would have been sufficient. 2 shots would have sufficed. 2 shots. That means saying 2 shots, 4 shots are overkill.
Yeah, but that's to me. That's how if you're trained. That's how if you know That's why if you're not frightened, that's why if you're not afraid.
And that
People
man
The
said,
people
law,
who act like them know. That's why the person who are review all of the details of the case have to determine whether it's reasonable, yes or no. We out here cannot say 4 shot is reasonable or is not reasonable. We
if
don't
the
do
person
that.
if the person have a, if the person have a
no,
weapon.
hold on. Entirely subjective, man, because look on it. If it was a 4-year-old, did feel threatened and then empty clip by it, they not got jail for that. Because all them lawyers for that justify the level of fear when
Put
they
it at
give
12-year-old, Chavez. 12 or 9-year-old. Because 4 can't put
You say
put you on a
4-year-old
case.
a pull a trigger
he
Put
can't
you
pull
for
on
the
a
gun
trigger.
case.
and it
Put you on
like
a
about
put you
6-7
on
them time they Chavez. 4 little young.
a
4
well
little
on.
young.
9, not
Well,
9.
But now say
9-year-old
we
can
put
put
you
it.
on
four-year-old can't do
we
it,
put
you
you on
know.
a 14. 14 we put it.
All right. We
Big
can work
enough
with
you.
that.
Say run up on the youth and the youth will find his father gonna wheel up upon him. Everything out there has been done for him. That would cause the man fear for your life. So all I said to have to do now, you know, let's say it fire 4 shot and the youth, then all him would have to do now a play up the level of fear where Jeffrey did have feel.
Yeah, man.
You go to all your Jeffrey company stand and say, yes, then come and box me, I'm a peep up myself and
Ah,
he
Chavez,
Yeah,
start
they
say some
yeah,
afraid.
he
yeah.
start say
Think you
some
did a good dead.
Hey, the man say, Lord God, the man out. Oh,
Yo, Jeffrey just need
we
to
like.
find some tears for that day there.
What? The boss I say, I may I see my life all a flash me, I'll call out the man and name my beat.
Hold on. You mean you talk about my boy? I don't know when the police put their foot on neck. One of the me beg to brother. Me
Yeah.
beg someone ball out feeling dead bad, you know, brother.
Oh, that a George Floyd.
Me say not my bun man the ball out feeling dead brother, you know. Dead mother, you know. And the man had no mercy. Them they so I tell her.
I can tell you this do I want but he said, she said right now. As of right now, nothing no proof, no gun, no proof for shoot nobody yet. Everything we just know say them people did have the gun in a them hand. We don't know which gun do which shot. Nothing. We don't know nothing.
because did Mr. Garza say a one shot them he said Javi fire?
Yeah,
Brother,
that
But
none
what me
of
I
we
say is
not
this, well,
know how much shot Javi fire.
none of us knows that. But you me I say now to double. See? And this is the scenario that was painted. See? Jeffrey shoot. All right, so we all here, boom. So me I put there 5 or 6 of them there. When them accost him and them box him and whatever the case may be. And him decide to wheel off on them then. Or take a gun and wheel off on them. When he start wheel off, and then him turn him back. According to what we are here now, Javi gun were already out. So why if Javi gun out, Jay would have turned him back and a fire from like you don't know some run away and a shoot same time.
Yeah, what
Not that
Jeffrey
it
say, you
can't not
know.
that it can't happen no.
What
But me I say no
Jeffrey
if
say, you know. What Jeffrey says him. All Jeffrey says is like the man stand up in front time and when him get the gun from the person, him look pan him and say, I take him, I take out for him gun, and then him hear the shot them, and then him start fire back. So all that sound like that, they like them in front of them one another. So me no know. That's why me I said none of we no know nothing. Me not seen a video right now either for say, oh, him back the turn or him side or him could have run left or but we don't know.
John Bones.
But me don't know it go exactly how me think it will go so far.
Yeah, man. Unfold slowly.
If me and them, two side. If me and them, man not captain no gun. Cause a Jeffrey did have it in him hand. Them have to go prove say me did have it in my hand first. in my opinion, with DNA and bullet and all of them something, then me not own my mouth, make my lawyer to worry about that. And then from Jeffrey's side now, which personally, I know people look on the John Wick part, what we call it John Wick part, and said that more unbelievable. The more unbelievable part to me is, from the perspective where them say is a policeman give him the gun. I don't see why me would go back to the blood clot policeman. I don't see why one policeman would hear say people over this are war with you and give you one gun. I don't care if the gun registered, not registered, not. Like, that is not somebody who could be a police officer. And then, I don't know nobody where I know of. I use people who I know in a real life. But when them do something, well, I know one barber man where him did kill the man in a self-defense and the road rage, right commercial. So him kill the man and call 911 and wait because the man come out of him car and come out him car, open the door and bear things. You see me? And him get shot and dead. He did go to jail too. And he did have to get a lawyer and everything, but eventually, film things start out. But outside of that, everybody will know run. Either them have to go lawyer and then turn themselves in, or police have to chase them, or police have to find them because them wanted. I don't know nobody will say, yes, let's run to the police.
Double. What reason me have to stand up?
Say that again?
What reason could I have to stand up? Me have to run.
No, but to the police.
And that to the police.
No man. I run my vehicle. I run where somewhere.
Then I tell you, at
me
that
not
part
run to
of the
no
part
police
where
to
me
general.
think him did really afraid.
Me not
Everybody
run to
look
no
on what
police.
him describe as the John Wick moment, But the thing what him do is run to the police, and that make me think afraid, him really afraid. Because if my friend a police, me I find my friend.
Because and then and this we bring this to my mind now, because I was saying, right, there's two things I was saying. I was saying he ran to the police because he was fearful, and the police probably would have shoot him in go outside, or he'd be a fugitive. But the next thing I think about is him run through that door there and give them the privilege for forward after him now. They probably would have killed him if he go through that door there. Not the police, but them. And they probably will rush him to kill him.
Go through which door?
Go through the exit door. The exit. If you go outside. If you go outside.
Oh, like but remember, him would have to feel like said them that's why I still I go say, okay, afraid make him run to the police. Afraid make him run to the police. Because if you are think say if you go through this, so them are go kill you. Afraid.
Yeah, man. You see some things and hear some things, man. And see, we feel that one.
But he can be fearful from both parts too, Fearful if he, because I don't know if he holster the weapon, like putting in waist or whatever the case may be. Where if my run with it and police will shot him.
No, the weapon did deny him and I throw it down when him reach.
Oh. Blood fire.
And that's why I know him don't get charged. Because when him go, him have the weapon. And like I said, me, Adam man, the Jaii and the next person, me not have nothing to say. Make them have to figure it out. I have nothing to say. Me not admit to no gun. Me not say yes. You're not gonna come tell me say, oh, if you cooperate, we're gonna do this and do that for you. No, make my lawyer tell me if you cooperate.
Right. I'm pretty sure him already said, listen, say nothing. Don't talk to the police.
No, them not think him have no lawyer yet. That's how when him at the place.
Right,
like when it just happened. So now also another reason make me feel like afraid, afraid, make him just go and run off his mouth. I chat out everything.
Blessings.
Pablo
Oh,
Jenna,
I go and general everything bless.
so far.
Why?
Bless,
Me
bless
I
upon
gonna need enough
yourself.
to stop borrow no one another voice over here.
everybody
Me I
sound
go
like St. Mary,
respectfully.
though.
Yeah, man,
Hey.
respectfully.
Pablo
Me I
Jenna,
gonna
go
need
like kind
enough.
of money this enough. Cause the most money this enough.
Yeah, it's so boy, me not tell no lie. Like when I
But
switch off and I switch on and I let no know one
most
another
money,
voice.
I don't know where my go and like Pablo Jenna half of me money.
That's laugh.
Because you are next
I
thing
want
now.
to see Pablo with you. Over Nigos like me see you yesterday, Pablo.
Yeah, that's what you like.
Because guess what? Money a genocide man same way. So we know
Yeah,
say
that's
money
why
this.
I said that's why I said that the first time though.
And money this for Sunday night in forward even know money this. Cause I don't see money no other way. So when I must money this, I don't see money otherwise. I don't see nowhere else. I not forward over here so what so long? Nah man.
And,
Man a
and
mad
one
man.
thing with me, them telling them over 10 star already, and me hear one girl attack, and I say, me know her, Akira that, straight away,
No device.
right away, no delay.
Okay.
Me even train myself for though, like, when me hear one commercial, figure out which actor in the commercial. I don't know, I'm very weird, I do
Like
weird things.
send
But
me a forward with Kevin, send me a forward with Igate, send me a forward with Juby Speng. Nigga, you can't fool me. Come in, know your vibe.
No, I want Pablo. Man. A long time we tune into each other. A long time I watch it. I was too many that to jump on live and thing, you know?
okay,
Same.
well
Yeah.
comfortable now. Welcome.
Come on, bro. Yeah. Send me a
I'm
big up
saying I want
yourself,
to
Juby
lock them
Speng,
up.
with better.
Eh?
So
So
what
what
you
you think about
think?
it?
Yeah, go on through answer.
I know you asking the same question.
Yeah. Kind it
What you think
over
about
the
this game?
life too. Someone want to know in perspective of everything.
But me they expect the charge, me they expect that's going to expect so Jaii that get less charge than Javi, but Jaii get more charge than what Javi get. 4 charges
No
Jaii
man,
get.
them get the same amount. 3.
A three double?
Mm.
Sure, check what man. Jaii supposed to get 4 charges, man.
Okay.
Cause Jay gets shooting with intent,
Who didn't really intend?
prohibited weapon. They two of them get the same charge there.
No man, are 2 different one, but one.
No, those two charges. Did both of them get those two charges?
No, them not getting none of the same charge.
Yeah, man. They both get a prohibited weapon charge, man. No, they didn't. I gotta look back at it.
Oh, a 4 him get for 3, you know.
I want a 4 and get for 2,
Him
man.
get shooting with intent, wounding with intent, possession of a prohibited weapon, and using a firearm to commit a felony.
Okay, are the prohibited and okay.
Right.
I think you more sticky on Jaii right now. If I go prove, say I self different defense
No,
right
no,
now.
on a
You
fight
never
go.
prove nothing. No, man.
On a fight go. On
I
a
them
fight
have to
go.
prove. I them have to prove. I
And them have a
prosecute that to
proof
prove that.
simply. Yeah, man.
You ain't got proof. You never prove nothing. Them have got show say why must say hey, it's so funny. How this a kid it's so funny, you know. The two man them get charged and it's like what me I said this morning is what Frais said. There are things that Frais said where I got where I'm more shabby to get time and vice versa. Where the two of them are going to court and it's going to be very hard if some decision are make for none of them are going to jail. It's going to be very hard for none of them
Them
are going
I
to jail,
do
brother.
time. Two of them are gonna do time, man. Them I do some serious time.
But not
Me
say
not,
that because
me not gonna say
Javitin
serious
can
either.
boil down to one fine. Javitin can boil down to one fine if it come out say self-defense in a film perspective. You understand what I mean? Even though I'm not supposed to have the gun, so them will probably take back the license and give him a fine. And in a Jeffrey case, when I really see good case scenario, him finding no problem if it got what him say go.
And then again now, as far as Jeffrey character good film, you know. Jeffrey character, especially if more likely in character for United States, I don't think he ever get in a big trouble. And in character in a Jamaica same way. So when you lie, make sure then they file the forward. So that way they him good. So if we see some people get 2 years for illegal weapon or whatever the case may be, him lie probably I preach as far as that. I probably preach probation for the weapon if them found say the weapon a thing. If
Jeffrey?
Right.
No, sir.
If
Them find say the weapon at Jeffrey on and I him show the people them. Brother. No. And another thing that I've noticed is it's crazy to me because I don't want any one of them to go to jail. You know, that's not the goal here. However, I understand accountability. Like, enough people have said free vibes cartel and them don't know why them did I say free vibes cartel. You know why me did I say free vibes cartel? Not because me think him was innocent of anything in particular, but because of how the case was handled. You can't do things like that in big public. That means you're doing that shit behind closed doors. And who's to tell how much time I'm gonna do that and how much time I'm gonna get away with it? It can be. Too many inconsistencies. I'm a feel say everybody forget them fair share in a court. That's why me did I say free vibes cartel. Me not know if other people just did I say just for say something, but that is my actual thing. No, for this one, you hear me tell the brother for shut the fuck up, stop talk. Because I think so the 2 man them, while them forget held accountable, them for have the best case outcome for themselves. And if the 2 of them find a liar, we not hear the 2 of them I say nothing. Why people come out here and talk and I say things, you know what I mean? Like, that no work for them. No, it is my opinion that and everything we're out in our media are gonna make its way to court. You know what I mean? But you never know what kind of thread can pull on one thing and the other thing. No, me say all of them something I have to say. Me don't know all people out here just a wish say Jay go to jail just because they don't like things when say about people. Me see them say my bring down artists, right? But me not understand him another job them do when give him opinion on things. Him talk about people like and one thing me not tell no lie. Anytime him ask interview question how everybody want blood clot no. And he figure out one way to ask it. He will say things like, you know, Maffa, you done. You know what I mean? Like him play it off, but you get an actual answer. Remember when him asked Russian about Shensia? I'm go back and watch that because I did very enlightened with the answer. You see me? So I don't know, I feel like people have this thing where when him say something good about them artists, them not have no problem with him. When them say something bad about the art, when him say something bad, all of a sudden him a bring down, it's kill this, drop that. What the fuck we are talking about?
And I have that problem myself many times when I'm enlightened something about one artist and then sort of and then enlightened about one next artist. And then the rule will reverse where at one point they'll critique something what them do. Artists them are human being and they make mistake. But if you point out the mistake, so how we are bring them down and that's what them do.
Bless
So
up, bless up.
that's a sorry. Who that?
No,
Rockstar?
me just not stay too long. Me just give a story we go on. It started 2024. I want keep
Big up yourself,
analyzing.
Rockstar.
It happened. Bless up those. It happened 2024. I'm a hairdresser's son. All right. And they want this around me. So they have like school vacation.
Who's son?
My hairdresser. Me have my
Hairdresser.
Yes, you are hairstylist.
Hairdresser, no matter. She still do me hair now and then.
Okay.
Santa Rod, you try look a funny moment to you. What happened to you?
Some my time.
All right. Anyway, so in the one house, him and them friend. So in the house, are young people, they must say I do them thing, illegal things. More them say money, then say the drugs, whatever them say. So then call one next youth. The next youth then call is a licensed firearms holder. So them call him to come. Remember, say this at the youth, two youth them call the next youth. In the house with the youth them. So when the youth they come now, they must go outside and talk to the youth. They might plan to rob the house. But in the process of robbing the house, the hairdresser son get killed with the next youth. And the youth who them call, him go to jail. Remember, say him a licensed firearms holder. Him sit down in a jail for 155 days. Him case just done 2 weeks ago. You know him get off pan? Breach of peace. Because he was a licensed firearm holder and said he was defending his life. And that's what them court accept and him out of road right now. Only thing we go wrong with it, him still on for 155 days before them let him out. But me,
Right.
that's still on for
Well, probably
155
until
days to
them
come
get to
out
the
free.
part then of the case.
Yeah, till them figure out everything else. But the point of it, he was a licensed firearm holder who claimed self-defense. You know what I mean?
Man. Yeah, man. I think I the same thing what did I say earlier. So me agree. Me agree with that.
Our next time, one youth. This all in
So
a
hold on,
Connecticut
hold
in a
on.
art.
When him pay, when the breach of firearm, that was like a what? A
No,
ticket,
it's
a
a breach
cite.
of peace means it must say
Breach of
cause
peace is that a
commotion and
ticket?
nice. That's like
Yeah,
noisy and
man. So like a citation.
yeah, like a citation come
Yeah,
up on.
same thing. I
And this a
same thing
double
me that
murder
say.
him there in a jail for or the
Okay,
case
yeah,
for.
man. Same thing me that say. All right.
All one
Yeah,
next
clear.
one youth back in the day about 5 years ago. He must sell some Cartier glasses. So him there in one Walmart parking lot are ready for sell the Cartier glasses. But the youth come along now and try to rob him. So him done off the youth and run away, go hide the gun. Him walk away free too, even though him run. Him walk away, self-defense.
So two different, but yes. So nothing wrong with what you say, but I feel like that majority of people that do, bro. That me that say run away. Me think say
Yeah, nothing could have
because
run away.
afraid. Me think say because afraid him afraid. Make him
Him run.
stay. No, make him find the police. Me think say because afraid him
Jay,
afraid.
yeah, probably because of Jay afraid them find the police.
Yeah. Cause me think normal people I run with them would I run with, bro.
Our next one, this is one even more serious one. I'm a brethren. This happened about 15 years ago. In my hostel. He must have some New York link now. Two twin and a cousin. Three of them and one next youth, four of them. But she come down at CT now, then come for rob the youth. Then go in my apartment, him girlfriend let them in. When she let them in, them start rough her up and ray. She managed to run off and go hide off in one closet and call him on the phone. Remember, some brethren have no legal. I be illegal. Him go to the apartment, a shootout go on. The two twin them dead. One of the next two get shot and one next one get told. I know him not go jail. And then go in him house pan him and him have illegal. Him not have no legal, him have illegal, him not go jail. 15 years later, he's still free. So anything can go on once you go court, and the court determines what will happen to you, not really the public or the
Facts.
police.
Or
Or
the
the court.
police.
And what
Facts.
you can prove to your, I'm not gonna say everything what you say I gotta be factual, but to what you can prove to your benefit in court at that time. That's how the court work.
No, but I know really you for prove, you know. I them have to go prove it.
And them have to
What
go
your
prove it.
lawyer do is have a better argument for disprove them something they were them I say.
Yes, sir. It's crazy. No, cause them said no weapons allowed or you have rights to defend yourself, defend your life. That's the most
Yeah,
important thing.
whether it legal or illegal, cause all if it was a knife are the same thing. Whether it legal or illegal self-defense, right? You have the right
You have
to
the
that. And
right.
in
It's your
Jamaica,
legal right.
from when we hear in Jamaica, that goes to not just you, it goes to your somebody else, and it also goes to your property.
Hey,
So it might look bad
Dodi.
for Jeffrey right now and in I end, Jeffrey walk free and Jabby in a trouble. Or vice versa. It can look bad for Jabby right now and Jeffrey end up in a prison and Jabby walk free.
Facts.
You know what I
Facts.
mean?
You know, me
That's
feel
why,
so,
but
me
that's
feel
why
like,
when I said to Rockstar, like, oh, people just say, oh, him for go to jail because them not like what him said to people. That's fucking weird.
Why is that the people not enough to do with the case?
Fucking weird. What you say, Chavez?
me feel like socials are gonna play a part. And I don't know why me feel like some DM did send in I pass. You know. Me feel
Socials?
like, yeah, me feel like some DM and something did send between them when
But may I
Jay
jump out? That
talk
have my
about
story, may I tell. So we can go from there.
Rockstar, bless up yourself. Okay, but more
Bless up on
everybody,
the right.
more
Big up
people,
yourself.
get more with a question I do. Somebody said that anybody was shot the bystander we got prison no matter what. More to give a view on that part.
Anybody? No, that's not factual because couple things. If a Javi shot the person and it come for find out say it was in self defense, he's not going to any jail. And I keep
mm-mm.
saying this, the bigger thing is why is the gun in the venue? The promoters will have to answer for that. So they could be fined by the Jamaica government or whoever give them permits. You know what I mean? And them can be sued by the person. But if you are protecting yourself and you shoot someone else during that process, you're not obligated for that unless them prove say you do it when you did a, you know what I mean, like without reason, like you never have no reason, you're just a extra. But chances are no, that's not a thing.
All right. You want me I said no. You want me I said no. My response to this is no. Because probably enough people are look on it from one perspective say the person will get shot is American and this and that it have nothing to do with it. I mean the only thing is we can say it can be an international incident if them especially if them intentionally shoot the person. The person will get shot is an
No, sir,
accident.
that not be no international incident. I'm tell you
No,
this: a black man, one girl, go to Mexico, and them kill her off. And
Ah,
now them the people that don't get charged. Now I bring nowhere from them come to America. Them a live them big life. That
it,
that's how America work, my love.
it,
And that's how
it's
it
an
go.
accident. It's an accident. So because it's an
In a Jamaica, Jamaican people afraid say America go do this and America go do that. America
right,
don't
that's
do
what
a
they
blood
thinking, but
clot
it's
thing.
right, that's what they thinking. So, yes,
me want.
but it's nothing. It was nothing intentional. It was that him, unfortunately,
Wrong
him no
place,
want.
no, right place, wrong time. Cause nothing
Right,
him did supposed to do there.
unfortunately, the police were there at the time
All right.
when we got shot.
Bless up everybody again. Me want to say something, right?
What go
Me
on.
here say no, so me no want nobody. All right. The village lawyer thing cut out and the community lawyer thing cut out because we see what go on with the case, but me just want to bring up something. Them see me hear one somebody say that Jeffrey was there with his woman. So me want
Yes,
to know.
yeah,
All right.
that's what was
So if
said.
he was there with a woman, she not an eyewitness.
She should be.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they have spoken to her.
She
No, not
must
to
be
her.
stating.
Rephrase. She released who? She released a statement, Chavez.
No, man, say she must give police statement.
Oh yeah, man. But outside of that, Niggas did a talk about what she had say.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah,
Nigo said she said them push her down. She was there when the thing actually occurred. This wasn't no
yeah.
go a bathroom and come back from bathroom like them I say. They were both them just reach and him go run go to the bathroom for come back. Them just get there. So that thing there were also where people are say, oh, it looked like him did drunk. Me not know about that part there neither. Me not hear that part there.
So me what? So the person who they go around the internet and attack things and say what actually there. Him have him was particularly right or him just did a spin like top. What am I do?
No, well, we don't know if him right. No further information no come out. Both people have just been formally arrested and charged.
Yeah, all right. Me understand what you say, no doubles, because guess what? Me cut out the village lawyer thing and the community lawyer thing, because we know where the case are going now. Because me I wait for 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 the law to do them work, because me me just want to put this out clear, because remember me same one that I go around the internet and attack things where me not knowing, me just did I speculate. So me done this speculation talking now, because
Them
evidence
actually
and
get arrested. Okay, yeah, me see what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
So the
yeah,
next thing
yeah.
where you have to look forward to is each of them arraignments. Because when them go in front of that judge, them are gonna read out all of the charges them, and them will get a little bit about the incident, especially given the whatever is in the police report,
Oh,
ask questions, so the media should have access to more information at that time. We are gonna know whether them are gonna get bail or not gonna get bail. But that is the next best time for us to
mm,
wait until. Other than that, everybody are gonna just speculate and
oh, yeah, man. Boy, them put some serious charge upon them, Me find me find Jeffrey get a sticky end that is stick still,
no man, none of them not getting a sticky and no stick as of right now. As of right now, respectfully, we don't know shit.
Yeah, but me don't know,
As of
me
right
don't
now,
know.
nobody know nothing. As of right
Yeah,
now,
them not.
when two pick me at the trouble, you take away two of them toy, that's happening
Mm,
right now.
yeah.
Because
Well, well,
again, the
well.
only way me would have said it's sticky, and when them come out and say things like them have video evidence for sure, say
Ah,
Jeffrey run go get the gun from a police officer and Ray, or them have eyewitness reports or social media footage like them something them would have to say ballistics reports show that two bullets were fired, this, that,
ah.
them something them you want here.
I think them say Wednesday that I go on.
Wednesday will be
So.
48 hours a Wednesday.
No,
No,
remember say
no,
the
no,
weekend,
but
weekend not
no.
coming.
By Wednesday, I said the file,
Oh, the ballistics. Okay, okay.
I
Me want
don't
ask a
think it was the
question.
ballistic. I think they were talking about the
Bail
application and all
hearing.
that. Yeah, the
So
bail
what
hearing
you
and all
think?
Yeah, but man, I say Wednesday always or Wednesday 48 hours them supposed to do it, I mean
that. But
before
okay, double.
weekend.
Weekend
Okay,
not
I think
count.
what Shabbat are mixed up, right? Because the lawyer
Mm,
said
mm.
him thinks that them for them file will ready by then because really and truly they're supposed to go court by Monday.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. The next is
But
the next
team
day.
file, based on what I said, if we make team bail application, it might be ready by Wednesday. Because I'm sure, because more like
me
about them
want ask a question, Me want ask a foolish question. Here the
oh,
foolish question me want ask. You think people are gonna go to prison?
I think
Yeah,
so.
but
Yeah, yeah.
we just I say we not know.
No,
We
no,
not
me just
know.
me know.
I
Boy,
actually want hear the actual details of the case where I go to court.
Me think it possible say two probation can give out, but me not, my,
I that hey, listen, you are going on. Chavez, one whole heap of money would have to spend on two sides for do a whole heap of
yeah.
compromising this.
No, but
uh,
illegal gun part make it
And
sound
the
like something
prosecutor now
happening.
would have to step in now and then they try to make a deal with the prosecutor. The two lawyers then try based upon when they realize they have a stalemate and then try to work out something
Let me tell you this,
with
you just need a damn good liar. A liar we know them know we have
That's
links,
it.
and when I mean links is them have forensic experts where them can call upon.
Private
You know what I
investigator
mean?
and
Them
some mad
yeah
thing.
man, what you talk say? Mama tell you,
Both
hey, who have the better
lawyers are the top tier.
argument? Member say Johnny Cochran did convince the people. Them say OJ
But
glove
just like
full
I
of
say,
it,
you know.
you know.
Remember
But
that.
just like I say, you
Remember
know.
that.
Oh,
Hold on. Andrew, if we did sit down and say I meant the OJ case like how we are meant Jaii case in a preliminary, would I say in Ghana jail it done? It done for him. He
Ah.
never still a chance. I tell you that what I say.
If it
And then,
doesn't fit, you must
we
acquit.
must acquit. Hey, Mama
So
tell you that when that's a going in the 90s, every day me come home from school, my mother watch court case, you know.
yeah, man.
Every
so
day.
you
When
know
time
what
they
me
ever
they
see you
think.
drawing for the screen, you
You
know me.
know what me they think, you know. And what me they think I fi finish with and because we move past where they say and where they think and how you feel that part gone, you know. Because you see what we have thing presented to us by credible source. So here we go on. Me therefore bring black something what me they think, you know. Me think Jay afraid it good if he arm up, you know, because him know them that are pre him from the things them they do, you know. So me think him when prepared, you know.
But why
Me
would
not
you
know.
go then,
Me
DJ?
not
Why
think
you would not
so.
go?
If him,
It's a possibility though.
my thing say one of them something there where people think say people live in a people mind. Like the other day, I go somewhere and them say somebody a chat about me. I'm say me not care because you not living in my brain like how me I live in a yours. So me not pre you. Yeah, me say what me say and you I say what you say, but me not give a fuck. Me ain't no problem with you. You know, me even hear Tommy Lee, I said the other day, say, them I say, so like when you forgot up on the road and thing, the man say, I'm no business. Like, no, me not walk a trouble nobody. Me not have to worry about this. Me not have to worry about, I saw him attack. So, me not know, I'm just going through. And that's my little two cents.
To me, yeah, you were going to me, you know. Yeah, all of them in the same circle, them not the same, them not friends, but you know what I mean? Yeah, because to me, them in the same, me not mean same circle as friends, you know. Me mean like
You know what I mean, man? Same
yeah,
class of
you know what I
youth,
mean?
like you youth in our entertainment
Yeah,
can
man.
do the
So
right
it
and
might be
thing.
true. Yeah. Boy, me never know Jeffrey would I get himself in a sticky situation. I mean, I tell you the truth. Never know, see. But them
Well,
have to feel.
them said the who laugh best. And then them said the humblest calf suck the most milk. So two of them just need to shut them mouths and sit down and make them case to them case. That's
No,
it.
but
If
guess
the old tester can chat and figure out and say this and say that.
Dre, me just one thing, you know. If them are send him a prison, them have to give me the two channel we have to run, you know. Me want run them two channel and straighten it out, you know. I'm telling you, man.
Who that? Jeffrey?
Yeah, man. If you run Jeffrey
You know
both channel
easy,
and
you know,
straighten
so
it
we
up,
make you
yeah,
never
man.
say you want Javi set them and think you go produce some you go manage some artists and then sing
Nah,
them.
man. No, sir. No,
Oh, you
man.
can't do
Nah.
the managing, but you can do the chat people thing.
Me can do the chatting, man. Yeah, man. Guess what? If him channel that shaky, me I go straighten it out, man. I'm telling you, man.
Terrible.
They say DJ, yeah, walkie.
Yeah, man. Nah, man. Walkie, walkie, I go chat no business. Me not able to walk it and none at all, yeah, man. Nah, man. Me not know to walk it now. Hey, surprising. Our walkie never forward out and because him and Jeffrey stood back friend, you know. So me not hear nothing from walkie, you know.
No, man,
No,
well,
walkie now go talk for
me
this.
see Max say something. Me say Max say him rather go a court than go a dead yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Me did ask somebody a question late in the morning, you know. Them say Jeffrey, he made Jeffrey get sentenced, right? And him go to jail,
No,
prison.
nobody not get sentenced.
No. Me say even. Me know them not get
Oh,
sentenced yet. Me say even if him get sentenced and go to prison, them say him a uptown youth and him can buy protection in a prison and him all right, man. Me don't know, me that's a see.
Why?
Boy, me just hope them not get because guess what? Them can get 15 years, you know.
Yeah, 15 plus that man
Yeah,
tell you the illegal
the
one.
person, I think that would be Jeffrey.
Yeah, man, 15
Yeah,
plus,
that's
you
it,
know.
and that's because of him of the one way, you know.
Yeah. So
Or
guess what?
deal when him disarm if them can prove it.
All right, with the 15 plus, him can get a reduced sentence.
We don't know the circumstances of the
Oh,
case in order to
all
make
right.
the
Me
decision.
just have to wait, man. Me I go wait. Me I go wait to talk because guess what? Me real
Yeah,
eager,
cause I
you know.
remember you saying I want a village liar thing, you know.
Yeah, man, because guess what? Me real eager, you know. Sometime when case and thing like this I go on, me really eager to hear the results, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
man.
not go. That's why I tell you when I next time you can get excited for them when you hear say them have the bail, the arraignment.
Uh,
Yeah, man.
well,
Man,
the people on the internet don't know who side me the pan, you know. Maybe I have to pick a side here, you
you
know.
pick a
Although me
side,
don't
You know
like
the
the
man.
pan
post.
nobody
Yeah,
blood
man, me
clot
pick a
side.
side. Hey, listen,
You know
Antaraj.
the pan nobody side.
Antaraj. Listen, you know,
Leading.
Antaraj.
Not
Me don't
me.
like the person, you know, Antaraj. None at all, but me have to pick him side, you know.
They say 1 week.
No,
Yeah, man.
what I would say is
Antaraj.
if the story goes how it is said, you know, I do think so the other party for find themselves in a problem.
Eh,
Whichever way the story go, right? I just want to hear the details read out in a court. Cause really some me I go believe what happened. I'm so sorry. I know what the better argument, I know what who can spin it, but you see to a court it go and court say I saw it go, that me I go
yeah.
believe.
By later, all right, let me show you why me say me pick a side or me don't like the person. You see this story way forward on first, it play with my mind, you know.
Which one that? So one where them
Now
but
man, the story way
I not
forward
him say
first.
nothing. No? I
Yeah,
not
but
him
him
say it.
never say, listen,
A people
doubles.
say it.
Yeah, but guess what, doubles, listen, right? If them say Christopher Columbus discover anyway, all right, if them teach you that from grade one go straight till you leave our school, you are gonna leave school knowing that. Yeah, until you do your own research and know a foolishness them attack, you know. So guess what? By later, me supposed to be neutral, you know, because guess what? The evidence is out and talk attack, you know. So by later, me supposed to be good. But as some right now, me have to find a way to flush it out of my mind, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man, me
man,
I tell you the
the
truth.
story. You want to believe that story then, it come telling.
Me want to believe that story. Hey, that story, our bad man story, you know. Me want to believe that story bad, you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
listen, no, me I tell you the truth. Me read up it. Hey, listen, the way how me want to believe that story, me want to complain right now and go to court and say I was there, no.
Yeah,
You
right now,
know
my
that?
general
Nah, man, me I tell
Jeffrey.
you the truth, you know. Nah, man, I'm dead serious, me dead serious, you know.
You see,
Where the case have nothing to do with me. We rather go stand up in that court and say me was the arm to the man.
yeah, man, the case I
Hey,
run off piece a
But
year,
you say
man.
listen, listen.
you borrow the other brother.
Yeah, man, me about the other brother because guess what? Listen, you know, me not gonna lie. The village lawyer them convince me wicked me I go like, hey,
Let me tell
listen, you
you,
know.
you're going to wait a while because it's a case and not charge about 5 years time me again.
Uh-uh.
At that me or 2.5 maybe. No
Yeah,
man,
but
Yeah.
guess what?
Maitland case did quick though.
All right, if uno say the case not go done until that time, me have to make sure me not dead, you know. Me have
Don't
to
worry,
make
hey
sure me not
dog,
rat
me
dead,
tell
you
you
know.
this.
Go
Me
on.
tell you this. You see
DJ, what are
anything
you have
happen,
it?
you see, God forbid that we are not pan wood, right?
Yeah.
Anything happen, me will come
Parboard.
find your grave
Double cannot
and
power.
read it out to you. Now worry yourself, me I go get the information.
Now,
Hold
man,
on,
want
we
the
have one
information
question
bad,
to
you know.
DJ.
Hey, me want the
Hey, we have,
information bad,
hold
hey.
on. DJ, we have a question to you, DJ. One
Yeah.
question we have. What you to have, DJ?
One man, one.
So DJ, I really in case we get wanted.
Yeah, man. No, man. Let me show you this, me investing in this case, me investing in this case.
Invested enough time in that case, my general.
Hey, all right,
Yeah,
Entourage. If me a
show
jump
me
from
a trouble
channel to
DJ,
channel,
man. Show me
Entourage,
a
I might
trouble
time me investing.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, man. So me want to know what going. Hey, what a great time to be alive, I'm telling man.
You see, Jeffrey then stress
Entourage,
out on DJ and say what a great time to be alive.
hey, me I try all how not to get in a no problem with that. Me I tell you the truth. Nah, man, me investing in this case. Yeah, man, the case. No, man, the way how them put the key.
God have mercy upon us.
You know when trick me too. When them found out, I say, no, Jeffrey is a bad boy. If arm wrestle 50 men and take gun and fire it, me say blood clot.
Yeah, man.
Terribly, you know.
All right,
Yeah, man.
so right now we are gonna bring in blessed. Can you know so blessed?
Oh,
They sound like my Javi liar, you know. We're bringing blessed in place.
Come through, Javilaya. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yo, mess up. Me day I try to hold off, but trust me,
You
compared
can't
to,
hold
you know.
off. You
Yeah,
can't hold
man.
off.
No, man. Me know it go. Me know it go. Come, start the
Listen,
things then.
first and foremost, let me say this, yeah. And under because of Javi and the rest of them, me just a look on it from home and see it, yeah. And I go back pan, as a brother we watch the YouTube and watch the video them and things in. Me could deal with Jeffrey first, and then I deal with Javi. So yeah, while no, if you look on the last couple interview, it is the one we walking forward backward there. Free attack when free attack certain way walkie I try to show him the code. I say yo, low certain things, man. Hold it down. You see me I say?
Okay.
Alright, and next yeah, because it's like him want talk. The way him talk, I like say him have a piece. Just go look at it. Me now say, remember, we just do street talk, code. We now say I saw it go. You understand? But to all Jeffrey attack, even with one of the clippings where him say, him we pie somebody. Clippings out there. So fear man, what the psyche for somebody attack so. Zine? And as we say, Walkie I tell him for hold it down in the last one. Then we switch back to about a year back where him going at the garrison and interview a youth with mask unknown up with a rifle up. And then when I say that mean nothing cause you don't know you're a journalist or / whatever it is. Yeah? And you understand? So links there. Zin? Javi them on the other hand, right? What we know about Javi them? We have Javi them as soft as really. We don't really think nothing. But when we look on it now, remember the last time I reason I say it look like a Javi week. Because the brother there, he have him license piece and him trained. You see me I say? Free on the other hand now. Remember him they buy him vehicle. I show him riches and so on and so forth. So obviously the two brother them straighten up them things certain way. You understand? But in terms of how who attack tough, a J really attack tough from what they saw. One can just assess the situation and say, all right then cool. If the man so right now the way all things go, right? Jeffrey them the narrative switch from John Wick to we hear so the man them plan to go for him and all kind of something. So it's not like a coincidence. Them plan them. So it's more so at the self-defense part them a go for more likely. But in terms of like him having the peace and all of that stuff, it look like him have it and the way how him talk on him in podcast before, I like say I'm ready for them. So more know if nobody not say that like if when me attack, no make no sense.
No, man. If you say that in a court now, a man go to say, objection, hearsay. And the
You
judge
can't
just
can't
says
object.
see how
You
go on,
sustain.
you
can't
know.
object. No, you
And
can't object.
he just like I say
Go
sustain.
object. Go object to your mother.
Sustain.
You can't object.
Because here why now? Here why now?
Yeah.
First of all, so you say like the two different things them work against each other. Both things work in conjunction. Cause just cause them not talk about the J week no more. No means say cause as some media going on, so conversations going on, you move on after a time. So they might done off of the week thing and now them depend the the other part, the self-defense, and that's why I'm doing it and blah blah blah. But if you notice, and that with both village lawyers, let me say it like that. And that with both village lawyers. So overall, that's why I'm say, man, I know on have all of them like rulings you want to make for the case already. I mean, I wonder how. Cause not that they will say 1 + 1 = 2 or 4 + 4 = 8. Nothing at all. Everything what you know in the public spectrum. It's
Listen,
just
hear my
Plus,
full
you know,
opinion
every
upon it
pre.
based on what me
Gotcha,
say.
gotcha.
Me just feel like say, listen me, yeah, me the way all the things the thing go, you see, it's
yeah, but
okay.
I know
So
say go, brother. I know even where you see and where I go get
okay,
presented in a court. And
the,
them
the,
there's
the, the,
someday where you
the-
talk about him lawyer
so
would have to great to get
so
him to
that's
be
why
included.
that's why how me I look on it is like this, yeah. If a man commit a crime, right, and him can get up on technicality and get up on loopholes and whatever, that's how it is. But we are look on the the real deal. The real deal can't deny, you know. That's why even right now with me some man, you know, and we have to use him as reference. I mean not try and have true no words, not nothing. I just went out there. But if somebody else as me say, would I call say other person there. So my man a crime go on, voice notes there and everything. You understand? Do some time and get off on technicality. And it's like nothing. It's like
No,
nobody
no,
know.
it's not. It's not that it's nothing, and I think that is lost to Jamaican people. Like
Okay.
he didn't just get off on a technicality. The fucking justice system get called into question in the highest court. What are you talking about, bro?
No,
If them
I
did do
am.
the thing, if them did do the thing the right way in the first place, there wouldn't be any technicalities to get off on. So blame the government so them never
That's
do
why I
them
mean,
job right.
that's why I said to you, said put that aside. We are look on it. We are look on it. It's like if you watch a movie, if you watch a
Yeah.
movie and you see what go on, you see what go on, you know. Everybody see what go on. Everybody know what go on. But when you go a court, it go the other way. So we know what go on beneath the surface, and that me I talk about.
No, but you
And
see,
me
if
I
me
say,
I
and
watch
me I
a
say right now,
movie,
and me I say right
we
now,
not
me I say
know
right
what go
now.
on, bro. We know what them a
Come
show in
on,
a movie.
Okay,
Suppose
so
suppose when
listen.
the
Me
movie
not.
end a one totally different way go. You never ever did that. Well, no, you can't ask me about something and then expect my brain for just turn off and go dance.
Okay,
No, brother,
okay.
that's how it work for me.
hold on, blessed. All right, hold on. Me want to get a chance to address what Wayne I said prior, and the picture where you paint now for Jeffrey would be like in comparison to Javi. As
Mhm.
far as you know, in a dancer, enough people paint Jeffrey as the punk, Jeffrey as the soft one, or whatever the case may be. See?
Right there, so.
As far as training is concerned, we know that Jeffrey they live overseas and all that. So we don't know what access him have to always a fire one weapon, whether upon a range or whatever the case may be. See?
Mhm.
So we can't tell which one more trained, well trained, because from the moment you have your license firearm at Jamaica, I think you have must upgrade once a year or twice a year where you go fire. Otherwise, try that the first time probably not fire none at all. Because you can't just go to and go fire with bullet like that. A problem, a trouble.
Mhm.
We know them think they're Jamaica, you can't do that. Like
Mhm.
America, where you're free if you just go in at the pawn shop and buy your
Mhm.
bullet as long as you want and do what you and the for them boy you're one more of accountability at Jamaica than the 190. Unless you buy
Yeah.
bullet on the black market. Now, as far as him attack tough or whatever the case may be, Me no feel like a tough talk just spur out of nowhere and nothing, you know. Me hear Shabby say a thing earlier, as far as probably them are either send me message in my DM or whatever the case may be where. And then remember him said this, you know, when you not see me, when you can screw up on the face all no want, or do I tough talk all no want. But remember say you're informer, spar enough police, and you will be going to jail. So me would have said, yes, the tough talk did it, but I think he is responding to
something.
see them. Yeah,
The
me tell him my
messages.
react. Me think I react to one tough talk where I go on to him and she say, yo, listen, nigga, I'm not afraid of y'all. Y'all could have act bad as all no want, but if you forward to me, you know no get it. Me a give to you. You understand? And that way me I look on it.
Yeah, cause
Like,
Andrade, me
I'll be a
can, me
mad man
can
who get
just
about every day like the boy show to go in on the boy show to esteem man or whatever. And you know I said, for what? Me a mad man, me psycho.
at the end of me I say Andrade, me know say Cheta saying he get the box down check a long time. And that's why him come and I say if some man feel like them can't come run up on me or so. This and that I go on and this and that can reach them. You know what I mean? So a messages him I send to them
Because
in
you see me in
the
the street all the time, when you tough up on the face and whatever, when you continue to do that. Call me the SP boy, call me all of them name there. But remember, you can't touch me. You can't do me nothing because I got jail.
So like what you say, the first thing we touch on with the whole training thing. So when we are talking about the training, we're not talking about just the handling of the piece and how you deal with it. Just the fact that you got the
definition.
license, you go through the thing. Just on that level.
No,
Yeah.
that's not where it come from. Like that's why I'm say when I think too deep in it. All right, so me know say Klaus say it. I'm not ask if me say it, cause me say it on multiple platforms, pan Instagram when it just a happen, and me get some whole heap of thousands of likes. You see me? But when I said it, right? I said it because the first thing what popping on my mind when them say him take away the gun from the people them and turn it back on them. That's and then him name Jay, like how the movie name John Wick. I know nothing too like deep, like how people want to make it seem like no big
Yeah.
thought go behind it. No, it just makes sense. So that's why I choose it. Me could have said equalizer. Me could have said any other name, but him name Jay, him name start with J. So I said Jay
Yeah.
for a week. And if you look at my post, I said Jay for a week. I didn't the free too. So I think you
Okay.
think too deep on it, bro.
No,
That's
no,
all
no, no,
there.
no. Me not talk about the him name and him phrase. Me I talk about them discipline. Me not talk about no take away nothing from nobody. Me I talk about the character them. Me I say, yeah,
But I say I
phrase,
should
yeah,
say I made it too deep.
yeah. No, me not. No, we are all a
It's
reason. I don't
just
know meds
based
deep
on it.
thing. We are all a
Got
reason.
you, got
So
you.
what me I say now, Zid?
No, even if that's the reason where I give, but just I say in terms of where I say it not compute to me. Anybody else can answer for themselves. It not compute to me that way there because even when you say would I forgot be Javi week to me, that just nah, bro. Give
Yeah,
one
yeah,
different
yeah.
No,
name.
the
You know
reason
what I
why
mean?
me say
Why we
that.
want him
No,
to have the same name? Also,
no, no, no,
like
no.
if him licensed and if him trained, like he want train the person here. Remember said John Wick all
Agent
criminal,
Smith, 007.
Look. Hear me I say. You hear
Double
Right
me I
there,
say,
Javi.
yeah.
so 007, yeah.
Double Javi.
The reason why me say that, the reason why me say that because me that look on the scenario where him say him no me that look on the scenario say him never take nothing from nobody and the man them come for rough him up or whatever and not expect him to have the peace for him pop out and fire first. So
So what you did there was you make up something there for give you a reason why you said J Wick, right? I mean I said nothing like that, brother. The facts say in tech according to the police report, in tech with the gun and a 15 man him said he did it, and that's why John Wick forward in my mind. And
yeah,
that's why
so
forward I one of my favorite show them. So
no,
and
that's
him name
fine.
Jay.
that's fine, and
And it
that's
So
right,
me
and
connect,
I
that
and
say
it connect,
like
so, and it
nothing wrong
connect,
with what you say. Me I hear you,
it
but
connect,
I
oh,
don't
it
know. I just
connect.
think like it deep. I don't know
Ask,
if
ask,
nobody did I think
answer,
about it so deep before.
ask, answer, me say
yeah.
Jaii
So
over here night. They come like he just connect, brother. Just it.
I think
I
you
don't
said
know,
we
cause
time you use it on the phone first before we even go up on the line.
yeah, I'll on the phone, me I say, yo, Jaii. So basically, it's just a thing where even multiple people that come up with at the same time, bro. So you have to mention it. I don't speed name that, bro. I even get the week, man.
yeah, but what me I try to say,
Yeah,
the narrative I
yeah.
change. The narrative I change. And now say I never take him take no for nobody,
No, me
and
not see
now
that yet.
I
Me not
them.
see that yet. A court
You
you
know
are
see
gonna
that.
hear that when man start go up and stand and talk, we're going. Yeah.
Yo, may I tell you,
I
no,
do
the
me
man,
feel
the man, must say, hey, you don't know what I want, a self-defense. So really and truly, so him having the peace, because remember, even before, even if him have the peace and him never take it from them, I still self-defense same way, so them a run God. Nobody not talk about him or take nothing from nobody again. That shriveled up.
Yeah, but that did not go happen regardless, bro. Because like me said to you, that's why I keep on to say I think deep. The laughter and the joke about everything is the fact say, yo, brother, you say a 15 man. This sound like fucking a crazy blood clot show like all of John Wick. So that's why I tell you things
yeah.
surface. Nobody everybody stop talk about it
Mm,
because that is the natural process of things. That's
Yeah, but
what
even if I
happens
never
in the
15 man,
media
I see him
all
John
the
Wick.
time. Even if today you go talk say, like suppose next week now all him girlfriend now, right? We see she sit down and do an interview. And that people are gonna talk about the most asinine things them with them here for the next week or so. As some media work.
Yeah.
Yeah, me just come to drop my two
Mm,
cents. We say watch a yo, you hear me? Me
Yeah, man,
can't
I
say
know
100.
you're a Javilaya.
no,
I
but
No,
remember
Javi,
you as that. I
what Javi,
remember you
no,
as
me not
what
that
just
plenty.
tired.
Javi could
No,
be J
no,
Wick
me not
in
depend on
because I
them
guess
side. No,
No man, I
him have
trouble.
the
I trouble, may I
numbers.
trouble you.
Him
But
have the
over
me
in
no
numbers,
man.
so
UK you're
him
there,
could be
right?
J Wick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. One two suppose.
No, man, saying could be J Wick, him have the numbers on his side. Can I say the whole concept of John Wick, him versus everybody.
Then
No,
not
but
That's
that.
what yeah.
Then not
So
that me I say my
just
thing
based
too
on that,
deep, bro. You
Javi
my
could
thing
be
too
J
deep.
Wick, you see.
no,
Yeah,
no. We
cause
could have,
him
we could
have the
have find another
numbers.
name, but what me I say, yeah, me I look
The
at the
man something
scenario, yeah, and me say, if Jeffrey do what him a do, turn up the youth, zin, for Jeffy now do what him do, have a film license piece on him, and boom, and connect J. In the midst of the whole smoke and everything. In go out with that thing, how that me I
So
say?
no, so here one no. You ever watch John Wick?
No,
Javi would have be Ruby and Javi would have be Common.
Yeah,
You ever see when
yeah,
John Wick a fight off all of them 500 man there and all of a sudden him reach a
yeah.
one part and then Common just forward with a gunshot. You say, brother, where you even come
alright.
from? Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
So
Either way, me just
him
a
would have
say.
be him.
I know
Yeah,
like him
either
and
way,
the
me just
John
a
Wick
say.
to John Wick all I get shot to in a movie to
Oh,
you know,
you
all I get
mean? Of
me
course.
and I run
That's
off
why
and
me
I
I say
go
my
and do
thing
your
too
thing.
deep, bro.
Yeah,
Here,
No,
here, who
no,
you
no, like,
can, here,
I
who
know
you
that, you
can
know that
use for
deep.
Javi? You
No.
can't use
Javi
Jason
Statham.
Bourne. You can't use
Javi
Jason
Statham.
Bourne. You can't
And
use Jason Bourne.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
man. Say him a
say give him a
Jason Bourne.
character. Give him a
It's something
character.
like that, something
Yeah.
like that. No, when me say Javi Week, me just that say that,
Black.
but you go and give my
No,
character,
cause I
can go
like
on.
how you take Jeffrey name and like you want to give to somebody else. So we come up with that
No,
one there special.
the reason, well, no, 1 second there. The reason why me seem like me take it
I
from
see that thing bless.
because the word that go around say, listen me, if not take on nothing at all, I make up sitting that.
Okay, hold on,
No,
bless.
because
Hold on.
that's how way people feel though. There's nothing to disprove or whatever.
but
When
even
them don't know nothing, them just feel that way
All
there.
right,
Alright, okay.
all
but
right,
why
bless
would
him,
I
bless.
tell a lie that when a fingerprint I go prove otherwise?
Bless him,
Well,
boy, ask
listen.
that
So
question now.
so it a go
Reason
change
for
then?
bless. Bless. More ask you this.
Go
So
on.
give more of your honest opinion. Who you think is the victim here? Javi or Jeffrey?
We don't know.
Nah,
A
the
good
bless
Yeah,
opinion.
question. A good
wait,
question.
What your bless opinion?
my best opinion right now, it has sway towards Javi them.
And why?
Why? Because
Yeah.
as I said, right? Like, me I play the scenario. Me could be wrong, you know. Maybe it's just our opinion, right? Me I play the opinion. Yeah. Them in a dead place, right? Them see him, right? Them go over to him. So if you and a man have something or whatever, in the music thing, and then go over to him and say, yo, where you do? Stop calling up with him or whatever. Them never just go and attack him from behind, or we don't hear nothing like that. You understand? So them go, we hear say him just go up and boom, boxing go on. We don't know, but we can just presume say them have a talk. So the two man them a make tough talk.
What kind of talk you think you have with him?
Eh?
What kind of talk you think you have with him?
I don't know, like would I say I'm gonna say, oh, so where you feel like where you can okay.
Okay, all right, okay. Hold on. All right. So let's we are a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest. So based on aggression, you think you have a 5 out of 10 talk with him, a 7 out of 10 talk with him, a 8 out of 10 talk with him, a 10 out of 10 talk with him, based on aggression when you approach him.
Aggression, would I say over 5? So would I say about maybe a 7?
Okay.
You see me? I say?
All right, cool.
And the aggression meet back, because what happens is now, if remember, you know, one can assist the situation and say, hey, you know, all right, them, you know, watch nothing, you know. You see me? I say, you don't know, say I just talk or whatever, because sometimes you have to play it out, you know.
Okay, so with a 7 out of 10 aggression, you think that happen? That's all. I mean, if you go with a 4 or 5, medium, like 4 or 5. Yeah, that maybe could have happened in my humble opinion, but with a 7, that look like say, boy, you want to punk me out or you want to fight me.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is, you know, yeah, sometimes you have so even with that situation, man can still know how to move said way too. So, but you see, if him having thing on him now, right? And as me say, when you train certain way, it's just like as maybe they mentioned back with the brother named Chuck Norris, yeah. Him train and have up the skill for mash up people physically, yeah. But when a man come to him with a 10 aggression, him still a wolf firm. Him still know for de-escalate. You see me I say? Because, you know, me used to watch a program called Active Self-Protection, right? Where people forward to you with them peace and stuff like that. And you have to, the first thing you say, you try de-escalate, surreptitious draw. So at that Jaii do, him use a surreptitious draw upon them. You see me I say? Him talk tough and surreptitious draw upon them, if that be the case. You understand? So that's what them say them surprise, the element of surprise. You understand? So no, once him forward there, so no. The scale of aggression from them come with a 7 and him forward up with a 20.
Now you see me 10 we are talking about.
Yeah, them forward with a 7, him forward with a 10. Him never de-escalate, him not use nothing to get out of the situation. That's why I say him never train. Jabbing up on the other hand, jabbing up on the...
So I'm telling after the box now, my general.
Sorry?
What kind of de-escalation is he going to do to reach us if he might be mobbed according to his story? Well, say I just proving, you know, we don't go off and disprove, say, that's the story. So how you going to disprove that?
Right there, so Chavez, because what them think is him have to go prove something, you know. No, he already gave his story. What the prosecution will have to do is say, no, him story wrong. I lie my tell. And I lie my tell because of this. I lie my tell because we have proof said this. And so them have to go do it. No, them can't try. The jury no must buy it, the judge no must buy it. But I saw it go. Him not have to prove shit, him already give him story.
Imagine a girl from the stand and cry at her about how she traumatized and what hey, I go on.
Yeah, well, the thing about it, you know, with the bees still, you know, she'd have to remember them and make an oath and swear. So you understand? Yeah, you know when them go for testify, I think them have to talk the truth or not, but the truth.
You want me to say no real quick. All right, so Javi said Jeffrey him exaggerated 15 man, right? Let's say 5 away 5. I'm putting at the minimal 5 of us. And me approach him. Me and my 4 other charge approach him. Me approach you, Bless. You me approach to put yourself in the situation. I approach you. I mean, found that 70% aggression. 7 out of 10, 70% aggression. And you know, I'm saying, yo, call up my name for P and Ray and blah blah blah, da. Push for your girlfriend and thing. Would you fall back with 10% now, knowing that me outnumber you?
If you see that's why I talk about the training, because if me have the machine for me have to think twice what me I gotta know. Or if me train,
imagine me surround you, 5 hours surround you at close proximity. Close proximity. I mean, you can't draw your weapon so easy at close proximity. You can't draw feet yet. And me surround you, we aggress you. You are going to tough and bad. If this one go on even better than me, so you must get. You're not problem. Then.
No, well, that's no. Some people different, you know. That's why I want to mention a scenario. Is one time I did this. I last time I ever go UK carnival, and this I nearly over 20 years ago. Go on carnival, and they were on sound. They beside a sound right at the speaker box up on a wall, and a brother two people kick off.
Carnival, come here, I will see it on TV and things.
Yeah, nothing in carnival. It's about 90. It's about 97. See, and two man kick off right in front of me, and I'm one of them.
Last year?
No. Me say about 20 years ago. Me not go carnival. We stop from them time.
Okay.
The brother pop out a thing from the brother where I stand up right in front of me. So the aggressor, the victim would have me behind the victim. And a man pop out on the brother where they in front of me. On him pop out, me I look for somewhere for go. If me could have take off the grill off of the speaker and go hide in the box. Knowing that even a crevice for my turn. You see, I see the youth in front of me. The youth, you see the man pop out the thing on him. The youth, at that time, the youth get aggressive and run off him mouth and say, you can't do nothing and run off him mouth like a top shatter. Me never say a youth so brave yet. Nothing no scare the youth. Not never go on, you know. Me think say just for the man run off him out.
I probably just them never either go do something because other people do it and it go the other way.
Yeah, that may I try to say, but me witness a man.
Would you think that Jeffrey mind, the first thing in a female mind, me no want my girlfriend get injured. Me no want nothing happen to she.
That's why I say someone different, someone of business, but the ego could have forward first. Someone does not take no this nothing at all, and maybe he must stand up and prove to him.
I don't see Jeffrey as one of those people. Let me tell you, I think Jeffrey will go go sue you. You put your hand on him and beat him up, you have to go kill him. Because if you don't kill him, he might carry you go a coke or sue you.
That's fair enough, but I said to you on the based on the video, they even want an attack. They even walk you have to touch him and I say, yo.
But remember, that was your perspective. Entourage tell me one different perspective, and somebody else who watch it tell me one different perspective. I don't know which one I want to write. So me just have to sum it up.
Listen, the brother talk tough from what he walk here, tell him to hold it down, to cool it down. You may any brethren beside him, I tell him say, yo, talk too much. Loud up the thing.
But my other brethren things that means a problem him now want the people them beat him up. Can him not see him as somebody where, can't even do them something there. I don't know. Everybody have a different perspective of the thing, because I didn't watch that. I didn't watch the most recent one with him and Walkie. I can't bother with them, but sometimes Walkie get to me. So me never watched that one there.
And as we say, if him do an interview,
people, because the way you would say, you would paint the picture. So when I have my conversation with other people, I say, so how about this? But them see it different than you. So to me now, it could just be determined or depending on how the argument is presented.
Him do a Rascamp interview where him going at Garrison. I sit down and I talk to a shutter with a skeleton right beside him. Him have links. You see me I say? I talk to the shutter tell him how them just mash up people for nothing and going at the Garrison and all of that stuff. Him have an interview with that on the Let's Be Honest. But now I say that me in the world.
Okay, all right. But all right.
But given context, him talk to one shutter, you say. Him not just get up and talk about it random, so.
Mm-hmm.
Also, last thing, Rockstar said, why everybody attack the story, but not saying Javi assaulted him? You know what it is? I feel like
Mhm.
people are dismiss the fact that because them dismiss the 15 man when him say approaching. You know what I mean? Is either that or them have been neutral, them have said them not have enough information, Rockstar. Go on through.
I think Javi have to get all on the assault charge, you know.
You may agree with that still, you see, any assault, fair enough, but what me I try to say still, Zane, if it turns out that him never disarm nobody, I ain't forget the ball, I ain't forget the full foot, the ball kite. Me sorry, me sorry, me wouldn't really, me no, as me say, it's not a brother way, me no hate the brother, nor anything like that, and so on and so forth. I wouldn't want him to be in that situation, none of
You
them.
know what I mean?
You understand?
But
But at the end of the day,
And I still disagree with that because
yeah, enough stars out that
what
Javi
you're
can't
saying
do the
is
whole
because he
incident.
has an illegal gun to defend himself. If you should find out that he had the gun, he should go to jail. No, it's still self-defense, and I think that's the
no,
part
me I
right
say if
there
him
that you're
lie,
missing.
and if it turn out that if it
Even if he lied about the fact that he had the gun with him, if the gun was used to aid in him defending himself, it's still
from
six
what
to one,
from
half dozen of the
from
other.
what
From
defend
the
himself
people
from
them
what?
a assault him
Because
Okay,
it's legal in a law when he can defend himself
with an
a illegal
illegal
weapon.
or prohibited weapon.
Weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why
okay.
from get-go, me didn't know him gonna get arrested. Because that is how the law works. And like me say, Javi them now do nothing wrong to me. Javi shut the fuck up. I sit down until in liar anger when liar for anger because like me say, the thing with Javi, whatever he said to them while his lawyer was present, it appears is the only thing that he said to them. Me not, because
And that's why
they included nothing about him in the police report. So it appears though whatever Frais said, that is what they have out there, and that is what everybody will have to work with, which is good for Javi. Because that gives Javi lawyer things to work with. Cause Frais talk. So it's like there's this need for well, if him have to go to jail, him have to go to jail. But one thing me go keep on I said to Uno. You see, if Javi go they go provoke the man and the man do anything in self-defense, Uno better start listen for Javi they in a jail. And him can also just get off with a citation. We don't know yet, it's too early.
because you see the statement were forward out, yeah. Him say when him disarm the man, yeah. Him say Javi fire first. And so if that is the next lie again to you see, I just that. So why would I say something like that then? You understand what I say? I the whole thing twist up, He must say,
What
he
you mean?
must say
Why
him.
would I say something like that? And again, me I go tell you the truth what God love, cause me
Mhm.
think you keep on your not ear. Him not have to prove nothing. They will
Double.
have to prove that is him
I get
fired
what
the
you're saying.
first shot.
Double. Me get what you're saying. Me understand that. We just a
So
reason
all them
yes
up
upon the
no, so
panel.
then tell we how them a go prove it. When you
No, no,
say
we
if
not.
when you say you're
Doubles.
wondering,
One
when
second.
you're
One
one
second. One second. Doubles. Hear me. I said to you, right? Me. I said to you, say right. First, we hear say him disarm. So the piece, I know for him. I from Javi them side. No, the narrative kind of switch to say a Jeffrey bring the peace. So that mean to say him lie, say him disarm somebody with the peace. We don't know that, but we just attack or we see the
okay,
pendulum
so
and
he
swing,
lied. So
right?
he lied. What's the outcome now? Because I
Okay,
don't
so
think you're
then
getting
no,
my point. So he
so
lied.
then no, so then no, right? So same lie say him get the thing, right? Him is he still gonna maintain the lie? Say a Javi fire first.
the
Hey,
the
listen,
the
listen, listen,
lawyers, the
listen.
prosecution will have to prove
Bless.
that he
Remember
was
enough.
the
Yeah.
one that
Bless.
fired first.
Remember enough.
So you keep on and say if him I go, and that me I tell you,
Yeah, the
him not
point.
have to
So
do
that's
shit more.
Yeah, me understand that. That's why me uncle calling for explain say why me more aside pan the Javi side, even though me not really aside pan nobody's side. Because even though you say a Javi liar, so when it first go on, because even from the other day, even with Javi with him license piece, Javi I go on attack tough from what day to him a run up on every little thing,
Allah.
You see me I say? So we not really pick no side as per se, but as me analyze the thing, yeah. If him did disarm somebody,
I
he don't know
think
nothing
what you
about the
need,
piece,
I think you could
fine.
stop looking to the disarmed parts and see which one of them really are called which one of them is really self-defense. Because the disarmed part where you talk about, six
Mm-hmm.
of one, half dozen of the other. If a self-defense, all the way you say go through the window. And that may I tell you, you think about the lesser part. Think about the other part.
Yeah,
Because
but
of that part there.
but that's what me I try to say. It no look like no self defense because even though it look like it, yeah, he might play upon it because
Based on
the,
what? Based on what? What have you
based on the fact
seen?
because he's trying to say that they walked over to him, they aggressed him, they went for him. You
Who?
understand? So
Who
that's
said
how it
that? Who said that?
talk go round
Oh,
say
so we had a village liar talk.
no, you
Okay,
need me
all
say
right. May I
no,
plug out right
hold on.
now? No, you
No,
know, from the moment me I talk about police reporting. Yeah, we can't include things that people have said, but me not use it as yeah. So that's why I just go back to listening now.
okay, so
Let me listen to what you
based
say.
on the police report, doubles, based on the police report, so the police report have him as disarm somebody and that you go, so that are the real thing court. Or with just a reason all the other action them what we
No,
are talking about.
no, what she are trying to say, no, my general. The police report is basically now the standard for the argument.
Yeah, so
So,
the police report mix up right now
But
because the
hold
no,
police
on now,
report
hold
no,
on now. So it me I say, based on what credible? Cause me I talk about police report and you tell me what somebody where you don't know go round and say, or where you hear upon the streets. If you me feel like if you did I go say to me, say, well, if you look on the gun now, ray, them, I go say, oh shit, yeah, all right, that makes sense. But brother, me no want hear about what nobody has say if we are talking about is the police report. So me I
okay.
listen, but just I listen for like real solution. You know what I mean? Like real argument behind the way I say because outside of that, I just make where I make up. You know what I mean? Make where I make up. And everything I make where I fucking
So
make up. So everything
we
goes
all
wrong. Yeah,
speculate
that
apart
me just I
a
say.
part of the talk.
Yeah, that me just I say. All the way
what
I
would
make
I
up
say?
in it.
What would I say is Javelin them could have maybe do a character, like create a character thing for Jay in terms of
Yeah
like
man. Yeah
when him
man.
talk about nobody can run up for me or really burn their skin or
But me feel like I sat with
yeah, yeah, he would have out it, yes, but they would have to come with that same way for them thing to try establish it. If they might try establish it, him did always have the gun, them can say, yeah, based on them talk here, can infer say maybe him have a gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And them
But
little
then
thing,
but then
them
but
style,
then
them have to know.
say for instance, them have them talk about him have character people we are gonna talk about him character or talk to him
Yeah, yeah,
character.
yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
remember, me telling you say, when you go get your license firearm in Jamaica, you need people for write character witness for
yeah, that's
character statement for
mm-hmm. And that's anybody need that.
No, I think they have to be in a certain position. So the person will tell me that part there is a lawyer. So
Yeah,
and them
pastor,
say
police,
she said people ask her and she tell every one of them no. I say why? She said me not go to court go for I answer to one raise that this happen there because me say them are good people and them are not good people.
Listen, me based on what me say, me could be wrong as me say. Free just look like him in a corner. I say all kind of things. I try to get out. Them I try to get out from some loophole. The way how the case stay, how me see it right now. If it got fear, I go do time. Me no want him do no time, but
Then it
I
can't
guess
fear.
so.
Then your bias no blood clot bless.
What?
Because you don't know no
you have an outcome
information.
when
For
If
you
the
want.
say and
he may
say
say,
I go you say you know. You say you're not being biased. I'm hear that. But
mhm.
you have no information to say without a reasonable doubt that it would go that way. And without any information, you're going to say you think it would have gone that way. The base power, bro. Nothing at all. The only thing you base it upon, a talk where you hear pan clubhouse. Because you can't build an argument, not clubhouse, YouTube. You can't build an argument on the actual facts of the case. And
no,
that's because there is no facts yet.
doubles. 1 second, please. Yeah, I'm basing it on the fact that this brother here just get charged for illegal possession of firearm and shooting with intent.
Bro. The two of them get charged. And the two of them get charged based on the information that they gave to the police.
You know what? And that's how I feel the corruption forward, but that's a fair next time. Because we can't say because that's
you are the person where I talk to me.
Well, no. You have no. So that's why may I say when Jeffrey put out him statement, yeah, him say him fire first, a Javi fire first. You see me I say, Zine, but if him did lie and say him never him disarm somebody.
Him getting charged for shooting with intent don't mean he fired first. That's my point of saying, like, I don't know where you're gonna get this thing from.
No, hold on, let me finish now. You never let me finish. Let me kind of bring it home and take.
Already you go down the wrong lane, brother, because you tell me based on him charge, but him charge not say shit. Him charge say him shot somebody and intentionally and wound them intentionally.
Okay,
that is all it said. It doesn't say he fired first or he fired second. It don't say anything like that.
Okay, so that's why me I try to say to you, say if a self-defense, why him get charged for that? They will still get the charge for that?
Bring them one gun when nobody said nothing about the gun, bro. Them have got charge him. I talk earlier about one man up here where road rage and the man come out of him car, open the man car door and him shot him in a blood clot, kill him and call the police and him get arrested.
Okay. So when we the reason before and we say all right then cool, when the man them surround him and so forth, him the have to he might defend himself, so anything him use is fine, right?
Self-defense, yeah.
Yeah, so we are saying he might deal with that, but so from a self-defense point, he might right, but for some reason them not look on it as self-defense and charge him. So me I go off with if you are saying now go off with the police statement them I say.
But that's not accurate either. Nobody.
What are the police statement them me I go off of? Me now go off and no make up.
Yes, actually you are, because what you're doing is you're saying that because he was charged with this, which we just tell you earlier, said the police can charge you with anything. The judge don't have to, the courts don't have to accept that charge. So right now, hold on, brother, because right now you already create a judgment without any credible information, and that me I try to tell you, say, you no matter what
but we say with judgment not absolute. We just have make a judgment. Again, all right. Make a judgment. Yeah, you ask what we think. We ask what we think. No, it's not a win. Doubles, it's not a win. We just give an opinion.
No, but if it's not a win, then me I tell you, say you sound crazy, bro, but you keep on repeat the same thing them over and over.
Doubles, you take everything as absolute. You take everything me I say as absolute. When we just advise your opinion on what we think.
Because that's why I give you examples when I'm speaking to say this. Just like how you give examples. And when I see the example, then I really add I say, this over here. I just saw, bro.
Yo, but just I give my views and my take on another.
Hold on 1 second. So what may I say now? If we gonna look on it, yes, from an honest perspective, another part of them make it from an honest perspective. I told him like I tell because both men committed a crime.
Right, that's an entourage. That me did I wait for here, because as of right now, both are charged with crimes. Both of them. But to tell me, say you lean towards Javi side and then pretend say any
but hear the joke, yeah?
Come did already start to explain. To tell me, say you lean towards Javi side and then pretend like any of the things them where you talk about, particularly states that yes, that could be a J Frais thing. No, that's a weird. That is why I tell you say you're biased. Yeah,
But
hear what you hear
what was
on
the reason why I say
YouTube.
me I lean towards
Yeah,
Javi
hear
side?
what you hear on YouTube and yeah, use
What
that
was the reason
instead
why
of
I
what we
say it?
actually are talk about in
The
the
reason
case.
why I said it, Doubles, was because, yeah, he gave us, the statement came out from him saying that he disarmed somebody and Javi fire first and him return back fire. That was his statement. And then now, couple days have passed and it a turn out and the talk at the board. So you say, me shouldn't follow the talk, me I follow the police talk. But so me I follow the talk. The talk I go say, no, you know, so watch yo, him the have the peace. And then no him get charged for if possession of illegal firearm.
No, but we know him did have the piece in a film conversation. Him say him bring the gun, go give the police. So
Okay,
you
I
tell
know,
me say
I
when him
understand,
did say that you never
no.
think in your head say him did have it?
Okay, yeah, no, I'm talking the narrative.
You're
Okay,
talking
what me I
about
try to say? No,
ownership, and you're not gonna be able to tell me about ownership because you have no information about it
okay, fair
except
enough. Yeah,
people
fair enough on that.
conversation.
Yeah, fair enough on that, and that's fair enough on that. Fair enough on that, right? But what I'm trying to say is that okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So we'd have to wait, but I'm just giving my opinion, right? And
No,
even
nothing
though
wrong with your opinion, you know. But oh, you did said earlier, me said
no, so when
no,
me
me
I said
can tell
no,
say you're
no, I mean,
biased.
that's why I said to you say it's not absolute because I've started off by saying to you that I don't know
Brother, no do
I'm
that. Remember
50%.
me thing surface sometime. Earlier me had trouble and I say yeah Javi liar. Let me go back since when you not catch up with me.
Yeah.
Earlier me had trouble and say yeah Javi liar, yeah try this spell that. But when asked about who you think is supposed to go to jail, you said you're leaning on Javi side as Javi figure off. But me I said that make you bias, bro. You not just a look for the information
No,
we out.
yeah,
You
you know,
can't say no, but me I tell you
you
say
know, get some,
I saw no I
yeah,
saw no the men's forward.
you are say me if you look on the information, the direct and absolute information that is there, which no really 100, which now go play out till court yet. So me have
No,
to
you
add
see,
in
oh, you
all the
gone on
variables. All
differentiate
you know,
again.
me just add in all
No,
the
bro, because
variables.
you say your opinion. I mean, I say
Yes.
yes, your opinion. We not have no disagreement on that. Slow
Okay, so
down.
let me run it then now.
No,
So
bro,
when it
slow down. Because remember me start talk a while ago, you cut me off to start talk
okay, go on
after me
through.
I show your vibes. What me I say is, me did I trouble you because me I tell you say you're a Javi liar. And
It's
you say
fine,
not no go so I'm say I bother you. I'm a mute
which
up.
is true.
And
Cool.
Entourage asked you a question, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it was Chavez. And you respond and say you're more leaning towards Chavez side. I'm unmute and say you're biased, bro.
But me tell you
And
why.
if you return and say we don't have enough information, would I say, all right, that brother you're really no biased for true. Because at that you did I say you're not take no
Oh,
side. But
no, me
then
did
me I
tell.
show you how you actually take a side.
No, me not take no side. You what you what no. You see when you just mentioned a while ago to say me not have no information. Because I did do that, but that wouldn't prolong the conversation. It wouldn't make no sense. Me say nothing. So me tell you say me attack it because of the variables, including what attack and what the narrative and what the statement and where come out, meaning the fact that him get charged for so on. So now by technicality, you're gonna say, okay, well then remember now, if we are gonna go by technicality, by what him said, the only statement them we put out, the illegal gun where him take a forward from Javi them crew.
Yeah, you see right there,
We
so
you see me
again,
say so
again,
we
bro,
don't know that we don't know
too
well
deep,
no
dog. And here's the reason why
me
too
you
deep.
can't I said that we are
Yeah,
all a reason
no,
you try to talk about
all
too
right.
deep
Let me shut up
we
then.
are reason
Let me shut up then. Cause it
doubles
too deep for me.
we are reason and you are silence me can't express my opinion and so
I
forth let me
true.
do what me
I
let me
true.
say what me I say you
I
not for school
apologize.
you not for try school me pan too
No,
deep.
it's not about schooling. I just feel. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Doubles,
Do
just
your
let
thing.
me finish what I'm
Do your
saying.
thing, bro. Do your
Let me
thing.
do what I'm
Sorry.
doing without you trying to shut me down and trying to make me look like say me I go too deep. Me not care how deep me want carry go. Make me talk away I talk. This is what the panel there, but we are do what we are do. And then we can say, all right then cool. And you say what you say. Yeah, shut me down like say I'm already expressed say it not absolute. Even if me you want to use the word fantasize, we are pre the whole thing. The same when the John Wick thing are going and so forth, people run with it. And we don't just shut it down and say, no, in absolute and run it down and we make it go and run. So let me talk what me attack. Make me attack neatly and I say, yo, this is how I feel so on and so forth. All right, you're throwing the facts. Me say, yeah. Well, even with the facts, just the fact that, all right, then cool. You make a good point. So watch yo, you walk one, the piece when bring still, you know. Zin, them charging because it illegal and so on. But me I say, well then boy, it might make it look like say it illegal from Javi them side. But the way they talk, the variables what they about right now. No, the way how we see the without the quoting, the way how the media, social media are run with it is as if say, okay, well the narrative that depend him picking it, Jeffrey take the piece off of the brother.
So well I know when we discuss it that way then since I say I pray it, then that means based on your theory, you know.
We just speculate, me G. Go on,
No, man. That's why I say based on your theory, the fingerprint evidence are gonna be the most important thing. And that's
yes.
Because let's say them only find Jeffrey prints on the gun then, and nobody else's. Then that would make your theory would have come true this. Cause then now for them lawyer would have argue say none of him client them never have that little strap then. You know what I mean?
And that's why I say everybody are run with the self-defense.
No, but there's also the possibility where you can find Jeffrey prints and also somebody else from the crew print. And the gun, you're not even sure you're gonna find all 451 penny. And they have your pass up and down and a show man. You don't know if
that is right
in the first place. So
that is right.
That's why I double I say that. Sometimes it even make no sense to go in, because we can go in every scenario, you know.
Oh yeah, but hear the joke no. Hear the joke no. Hear the joke no, Chavez, yeah. Hear the joke no.
Chavez, yeah.
Chavez, yeah. Hear the joke no. So no fingerprint, no come back for nothing, no ballistics, no run. Then just charge.
Yeah, then the evidence in a kick out yet.
Okay.
Evidence in a kick out yet, because that's what I really know. Because remember too, you know, Jeffrey in a film thing, him saying shoot somebody, yeah, him shooting. So that's why them could have charged him for shooting with intent and also committing a felony with a prohibited weapon. You understand? So them the charge after reaching even based on film account. Right? And then now with Javi, based on the questions that them ask, Javi say me at double point out. Them find it suitable to charge him as well with similar charges. So all them look at thing that we can't really do.
And Chavez, remember, Javi own was with his lawyer. Because yesterday them said them a question him with him lawyer. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, let me ask Blessed that question real quick. I'm confused. Blessed. So even all right. Javi them approach Jeffrey, box Jeffrey. Him not arrest nobody, just pull out a gun. Isn't it still self-defense?
If him not shoot nobody, just pull out a gun.
Brother, him get boxed, surrounded by say 5 men. It's self-defense. So even if a theme gun and walk in a party with, it's still self-defense. The most them can charge him with probably is illegal possession of a weapon. But it's still self-defense. They attacked him.
So if somebody attack you, depend. So them
if
attack
somebody
them
attack me right now, I have gun for me, I'm shoot them. I self-defense, same way.
Okay.
Yeah.
The way I said it.
No,
that's what you keep forgetting. You keep forgetting he got assaulted. He's charged with assaulting him, bodily harm. That's before the shooting.
Okay.
Based on film conversation, him get that charge.
And it seems like based on what the police say, because they charged him. So the police believe in what he said. He got boxed first. And the person who you're listening to, the Dozer person, we know that's who you're getting all this foolishness from. He said they boxed him first.
No. What I'm saying is,
yes.
What I'm saying is, he he got boxed, yeah, and then then where him get the piece from?
It don't matter
Start
about
part
that.
there.
It doesn't matter.
No,
Even
but
if he
you
brought it
just
into
talking, okay, you just make a
brother,
story,
even
so
if he
just
bring the piece
start
to
this
the
going on.
party, even if he
Me
brought
never
the
talk
piece
about
to the
when me
party,
never say if him bring the piece go to the party. Me I said the fact say
brother,
if
even if he
you know me I say, brother, hold on now, relax. What me I say, yeah. So if I him take away the piece off of Javi
no,
then if
you're going
Javi
back to that. I'm coming off of that because you want to make that a
no,
point. I said even if he
you
brought it into the
but
dance
he
by
make a
himself.
statement say that go on. He make a statement say that go on. So if him
So
a
what we
lie
are
about
asking
that,
about him saying this
brother,
Why?
time
And this
somebody,
is
what's so
and
hard to
this is
believe about
why me
that?
keep on a circle,
me
bro,
never say nothing
because
hard to believe about it. Me just I say
here,
you are switch up the
what
thing now.
me know for
No,
answer you.
because that's what you're
Hold
saying.
on there, Rockstar. Hold on. Me know for answer him now. So you see, even if we find out say him lie about taking it, no, we are gonna know say oh him is a liar. Him never actually take anything. Him come there with one
Then that me a base
unlicensed
me think
weapon. Hold on
go
now.
on.
But
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't impede anything if he did it, if he committed the crime for self-defense. So you finding out say a film gun essentially would
In a
only be
case
good.
of defense.
Me know, it's still it no matter if the gun legal or illegal. If you use it for defend yourself, you use it for defend yourself. I just eat that. And then you see worse if you get injured in the process, worse if you didn't spend time in a where all of them something that them take into consideration when them offer you something, bro. So that thing that you stick on to say, okay, it's gonna be weird. You are gonna say, all right, you find out say my liar. And then the court would have said, all right, you find out say this. But say brother did done admit say him box him already and them start or them go to the group of them for talk. Them a take that part there into consideration too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Them
So
have to.
so me I say based on that then based on that then so what would be the fair result like what Antarad say is that can we think about it as well, so the fair result is all right then Jay get do for self-defense, so what that mean him not do no time now, him just get charged for illegal carrying a weapon, and that
No,
is
but
that, and then
when we said earlier is both can get that outcome. As much as over there and a big talk a go on and Ray. If them not have enough evidence for prosecute none outside two of them
Then
can
there's
get
no
off easy.
evidence.
Yeah. But the thing when me I get to you become why you're here. This is not a whether this theory can ray. It's like you did I say the same thing, but yeah, forget the part say finding out say my liar. We just go find out say my liar. You know what I mean? Like it no mean say him still not have a case.
And then he would
okay.
carry the same a full out lie. Him probably just a cover for the person get the gun for if it's a real policeman. Him just a cover for him. That's all he doing.
Also that. Not that's all, but it could be another thing that he's doing, yes.
Yeah.
And if I don't know how Jamaica system go. These guys can go to preliminary, and they must say they don't find enough evidence. One,
Of
and then not
course.
find enough witness. Two, and then he run off.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're not for 1 year, and then they fall again with the case one next year, and then you're not all about it, and you find out say, oh, they went to mediation and quash it, and nothing else. None of prosecutor or whatever the case may be. When they can't null and void, they don't have enough evidence to prosecute it.
Cause right now, one of the most important witness me that want to hear from a Jaii girl, and she was right there and them push her. She have eyewitness account of everything that's going on.
Double.
Yeah.
I just a person in a chat because they don't
and
understand what you say. I don't think they
and that's
understand.
why
No, I never read the chat.
Oh,
Chavez,
you
I
don't
tell
see.
me I drive.
Oh,
that's why me talk about
Tell
like
me what the
training.
question them I ask. I'm gonna explain.
no, assaulted. Assaulted comments, man. I say,
No,
I say,
me
a
not
fool,
care. Me not
I say
care.
a fool
That mean the
if you
conversation
done
festive.
illegal. Yeah,
Chavez.
But
Yeah,
I
man, load
understand,
them,
me
load
not
them.
And
understand
the
what
next thing about the disarming, you
Load
know,
them.
so you can push the man and inform with the gun and Jay grab it. If I disarming don't mean say you have to grab a man and grab him, man. You can do anything to disarm somebody.
Yeah, you can get it in
Disarming
a
can
Mm-hmm.
come many
anyway.
different ways.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
He never
Mm-hmm.
explain how him disarm him. He just say him disarm him.
We know that, we know that, we remember, when me are talking, me uncle, as I said, me uncle, I give a theory to it, You see me I say, me nah say the fact, nah nothing like that. As me say, to me the two of them wrong. Zin, but me just look on the scenario, me a build up
Two of them
the
can't be wrong. If me and you in a one party and you approach me and push me wrong?
brother, you know hear me say,
No,
I'm
but them
asking
a
you a
talk
I
about,
question.
just
I'm
but
I gave
them
an
a
asking you a
talk
example.
question.
Hold on
rockstar.
up. I
Well,
said to
for
you,
him point,
Rockstar,
that's not true.
Rockstar,
Because
let
he
me
could
ask you
have an
something.
illegal gun in the party, and that
O-
alone in bring
Okay,
problem
Rockstar,
there,
let
so
me
when
ask
a
you a
problem
question.
not needed.
Let me ask Rockstar a question. Rockstar,
Yeah,
yeah?
yeah.
Just like how you said the man them come assault you. Suppose the man them they forward up with gun and point it on you and butt you up with the gun. What you do? Or you that deal with it?
No,
And you have your
assault
peace
same
for you.
way. And if
What
I
that
find a
And
mean?
gun
you know
pan
what
me, I
not?
What
shoot
that
after them
mean? What
same
that
way.
mean?
What that mean? That's
Okay.
still assault. Assault is assault.
Me
Whether you
never said me
battle your
ask
hand
you
up
no
and
hold on no,
battle
hold
with
on
a
no.
gun. I same assault. The fact of the matter is you approach me
Hold
to
on
do
no.
all of that.
Rockstar, you know hold on no, hold on no, hold on no. But this we are reason man to man. May I say
All
if
right,
somebody
one
let me
step
ask you
at a
something.
time.
You ever hear them say me can never fight 1,000 man and win? One man can fight 1,000 man and win?
But you can't fight them though.
This me I try to share. So me I say to you say. There's no you can't use de-escalation. You can't use nothing else and get out. Alright, you ever hear them say don't shoot, don't ever run down a man where I run like say if a man have him peace and him a run from you. Nobody run him down. Why?
Yeah, time can shoot and catch with a wild shot.
No, and I say I go shoot him is a tactics him a use. I run for turn around for catch you back. So
That's
me I
what I
say
just
to you,
said.
you are make it look like say every scenario. You know, if somebody come and run them out
We're
and
talking about this
if it
scenario
spawns
that we're
off your
reading
face,
about every day.
you
We're
have to
talking about
defend it
this
there and then.
scenario. Brother,
No,
me
but
there in
I
a
get
club
what you're
already
saying,
when me
but
get jumped by people already and fight. Me there in a club and go through that.
yeah.
That's
No, but
not simple.
no.
That's not nothing
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, yeah. So but me I say and every scenario are the same.
We're
And
talking
every
about this
scenario the
scenario.
same.
Jay Frey said him approach him and box him.
Remember the scenario them where you put in and even entourage say then suppose you're surrounded. We don't know if the man is surrounded.
If you're surrounded, that means that you're well in fear. Because you don't
No,
know these other people
I'm saying
around you.
that a if, but we not you don't know the surroundings, the circumstances. Man all I say, man push all them girl. We don't know nothing about that.
You wanna exclude things what you wanna exclude.
No, me not.
And then if
No, it's
we
not.
say
No,
something, we have to
I'm not
accept
doing.
it.
I'm not doing that. That fear is fear. We did. You was me. Just I said to you, say the same way. Or you include all of them little thing there, or whatever may exclude is all a part of the
No,
speculation. And
brother,
we are
me I go
work with
from
it.
the start of the story. The man
The start of
approached
who for
them in a,
story.
it doesn't matter. The police charge him according to
I
the
mean, it too
story.
much. So all of there.
All right,
The
the start of
doubles.
Jay
So
Frey
doubles
story.
talk to
This
him
is a
then, no?
Jay Frey where I
Doubles
get the
talk to him
story
now
from.
because him say no matter where the story come from. Him not talk fuck what the police say because the police not put out no born no girl get pushed.
But Jay Frey never
Where
said
you
no
get
about
that
a
from?
girl get pushed. Jay Frey
So
didn't
where you
say
get
that.
that from? So where you
The
get that
same
from?
people who go around in our street talk like you are
So
here.
doubles talk to him then, no?
Yeah, well, next time, do that for police report or no, it's still patrol still. You see?
And me I
But
go back to Jay Frey's story. Jay Frey said
Doubles
him
did
go to the
not talk to him.
bathroom. Wait no man, brother. Him go to
Alright.
the bathroom. Javi approach him and box him. Same time, the man them a bunch of people push him back against him will. One of the man pull out a weapon and him disarm the man. Him not say, oh, him disarm the man. Him just saying disarm the man. Him said, Javi take out fiend weapon now and start shoot after him. So him fire back on while him a run. What's hard in that to believe?
So when Javi take out him weapon and shoot at him, yeah? That
Yeah.
Javi are shooting a self-defense and fear of him life? Because him see Jeffrey with the gun now?
He could
It
be.
could be,
He
yes,
could be. In fiend
yes,
mind, he's a
definitely.
self-defense.
Because
Okay.
Because him know say him just box the man. Him know say him just attack the
for
man.
jump here, if
Yeah,
we
so
did come for jump here and you get the gun now, when
a
you
two
get the
case of
gun, me I
self-defense.
think you gonna use the gun. Yes, definitely,
Yes,
Okay.
it
bro.
could be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so no, so then that I wanna
But regardless of Javi's
scenario them.
self-defense, wait a man. But in light of Javi saying it's self-defense, which they didn't believe, he the one went over and assaulted the man first.
Yeah, and that's why I said to you, say, all right, yeah, that's why I said to you, right? we don't know the intricacies of the assault.
Him
It
get
could be
boxed in the face, 5 fingers across the face, bam, assaulted.
okay.
The rest of
Okay.
man them, the rest of
So
man them force him back against him
a
will.
box, and that's what I say. And that's what I say. So a box equate to a gunshot.
It doesn't matter. You box me, and there's more people with
can't
you.
tell how
It doesn't
fearful
matter
the
what you
man
want.
was
Say
still
me.
like.
Me understand.
It doesn't matter about the rest.
So
It's what you
then
did to
that
me
may I say,
first.
yeah, I get what you're saying. So now, if me now have a weapon, for me, and me and you are argue, we get into a heated
How the line
confrontation, which
move
can
up?
happen. Zin, and me go sabam and box you, and you shot me now. Zin, and we go court. You get up on self-defense.
Yes,
It is naturally so it go.
naturally,
It's
sir. Because
possible.
me
It's
start the
possible.
that's
It's
how
trouble.
the
possible.
law,
It's
but
In
that's
possible.
in
how the
in, in
law work
reality,
though. And
Javi
you
start this
don't
man.
must
Javi
do that,
stalked him. Javi them see when go in
Okay.
the bathroom and then walk him down and stalk
We
him,
not talk
and
about
then
that.
them
Me
lick
just put a
him.
scenario. Doubles, what you say? You agree with that?
No, what I'm saying is it can and it cannot go so like there
What you
it
mean?
it can go
Other
anywhere.
factors. Yeah, other
Why?
factors.
But
Because
them
because
doubles, we not see
Rockstar I
that
say go
already
one
long
way.
time. So it can't go
Rockstar I
anywhere.
say go one way. Rockstar I say once a man put him on you, you have all right to shot him.
Me have all rights for shot him, box him, kick him,
Yeah, so
whatever I
you
got
agree with that,
at
Doubles?
my disposal. If me
You agree with
punch,
that, Doubles?
wait no, if me punch back Javi and then drop him and lick him in and dead, I still self-defense.
Okay,
Oh.
so couple things. When it comes on to self-defense, I think about self-defense like how they taught it to me when I was getting my gun permit. If I have to defend myself, that person needs to be dead, and my story is the only story that's out there. So
Mm-hmm.
yes, I agree with it. I'm telling you why. Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
understand what I mean? But
But
Mm-hmm.
I'm
doubles, him
saying
want to tell you,
one
say,
second, Rockstar. But what may I say is, it can go both ways because remember now, you have to act within reason. So if you're inferior, it's the within reason part, you know. So you're inferior your life, yes, and you kill that person, yeah. But then you continuously shoot everybody else after that. That's not within reason, bro, because
that's
the
the
threat
real reason
already
now.
neutralized. So we have to figure out what the within reason part is, and at that's so we
Okay.
don't have enough information. Like we don't even know if anybody is in self-defense because at the end of the day we not get ballistics, we not get fingerprints, we not get eyewitness, we not get none of them something that we not talk about nothing yet.
Mm-hmm. 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 So that's why when me the reason, yeah, me a reason pon the part of the fact that okay, I remember, you know, I don't know if the him story are true or not until it all played out. But me just I go, it is not me just a talk for say what you listen me. If it not true, then right, we just have explore that scenario there, right? Him go at the place with an illegal gun. So so how that work?
Okay, so a couple things that it was just I said to you a while ago, like,
So
but
him go
no,
with
yeah,
intent. Him go
expect.
with
Hold,
intent.
hold
Him
on,
go
now,
with intent to defend
one
himself. Sorry,
second,
go
now,
on.
bro, 1 second. So I know you want to hear this thing from we, like, yes, he should go to jail, but there are circumstances surrounding why I cannot give you that answer right there, because I don't care, and the court would probably agree where him get the gun from if him a act in a self-defense. So that part them I want to get through to you first and
Mm-hmm.
foremost. So
Mm-hmm.
because of that, him get injured, he was in jail, and it could be a whole heap of other things where, you know what I mean, factor into it. Him can just get a fine. Him can just
Mm-hmm.
get time served, bro. I
Mm-hmm.
can't give an answer to that because I don't have enough
Okay,
information.
okay, but doubles, me never ever expect if you say yes, he'll go to jail like what you just said. We just a reason we not go this up. But we just a say differently still, see? Differently.
Yeah, but
Me
you
just
know,
a
some
said
extra. So when me can say the yes, so like that's all
no,
me is fair. That's all me
no,
is
because
fair.
another this on me a forward from. Me never ever forward from that. Me just forward in and I say, listen me, you are going. Zin, 1 minute. Zin, when me first hear everything, me I said,
Yeah.
no, sir. Me I said, no, sir, hey, Mr. Zin, the first time me hear it, me I say, yo, the man them come rush him and him have him license piece. Yo, man, get off of that. Wanna go rush the man for? You see me I say, then me hear say, the man disarm them pop out piece on him and him do that. Then
So,
me say,
oh, sorry.
then me start see couple of the video them where him sound like him a warn them and sound like something a go on, like the way him attack is like him have access to a piece or something. So me I said to myself, say, wonder if I him have the piece for him then. You
So
understand?
this is why somebody like you wouldn't be a juror in this case, right?
And that is
Because
fine. That's fine. Me
no,
can
hold on,
accept that.
and
Me
here,
no juror.
I don't accept, I don't nothing to accept. Because
Why?
here is why. You're already absorbing all the information in the public that you know about it. So that's gonna
And that
factor in
and
one
that's the reason
one
why.
second, one
Go on.
second.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a go factor in like when you go through. So realistically now, you don't need people when I know nothing about it, right? Them not depend on YouTube, them not depend on social media like that. In order for now come so forward and say, all right, them are going to present them argument in a court, and then you are gonna make your decision based on the argument presented. Because we writers right now, the whole of it, because here what you say from you just hear it, you would have that. I'm can put for my two pin in them. From it, me not know what go on because me in a what me depend on what me sit down in our life I listen. And in a
Mm-hmm.
less than half an hour, the story changed 3 times. Every
Mm-hmm.
minute somebody different forward and say something different. I mean, so the blood clot this. I never make anything. I never said nothing about it until the following morning when I see the police report. And my first comment on anything was a Jeffrey week to bumper clot. And that me say.
Mm-hmm. So doubles, what you just say about me being a juror and me couldn't do it and stuff like that. Me just I said to you, say, me now go in at the court part. I yes, at the outside jury me I deal with because what happened, which is where I'm at. Because when it comes to the real thing, I made an example. I gave you an example last week. Say me have a brethren who my daughter a Muslim, yeah, and them no one, and she studied law and did everything, and one of the family member convinced her and now she a teacher. Zin? And the reason why is because then we defend somebody who actually do the crime. Them there's a couple of movies out there with that where
Well, hold
man
on.
get out
But
people
that's
as
what yes, that's what
yeah,
defense
yeah. So
lawyers
so yeah,
do.
so then no, we know out of the court, yes, so I do we own a thing because if we see it how it is, say if it plain and clear in front of we.
Nah, bro. I don't think you would know, and
Okay.
I don't think you would know anything more than the court.
Okay.
And let me say this.
Okay.
When I'm speaking, I'm not speaking like you, which is from the perspective that everything is corrupted. You know, the last time you brought up cartel, um,
I never mean corrupted like that.
hold on.
What I mean, there's two sides to it. Let me just explain to you. There's that side of corruption where the technicality and all of that stuff, yeah. But there's also the fact that, as I said, with law, and as I said, even from in biblical days, yeah, if you were being attacked, right? If you yourself as a female, a damsel, go through the field, you understand? Or pick your car and somebody attacked you, right? Yeah, it's your word against them, and therefore it never happened. It had to be 2 or more witnesses. That's the technicality of it. But you know in
Me not know
yourself, say,
about
watch
the two
your
or more
iguan.
witnesses because I have camera upon my place. Me not need no me not need two witnesses.
Yeah, but that would be the them call camera big brother, you know. So we just understand what me I say.
No, me another
Yeah.
person for say understand what you say because here
No,
is
I'm saying
why.
the camera would be a
Me,
second witness.
me
Go.
believe in
All
the
right.
law. Me believe in the law because in some cases, I feel murder justified. In some cases, I feel whole heap of things, but me believe in the law. So, when we think is we fi find the right people for work for the law. You understand what I mean? So, that way the way you look on it, like,
No, me
me
say
not see it so.
me not say it 100. I'm not saying it 100% that way. No, I'm just saying to you, say we are the right out here. So we are give a base for the opinion. We might not right out whatever the law say. We are gonna work with it. But we just when we are work out here, so then we can't. Then I say we are give we opinion out here. So and
No,
then say no, sir.
no,
But you have to
no,
take it there, so.
but it's crazy though. Nothing is wrong with what you're saying because it's a matter of public conversation. So
Then
like it's
that way I
being
do.
talked
Yeah.
about in the public sphere. The only thing is like I find it strange when people say what them say about Jeffrey and what him a say and things like that and why him deserve it. When I that we actually sit on his side right now, the same thing with him do. It's just that he is known and we are not. You know?
Yeah. No, well, the thing, as I said, we just and as I may already
The
express
last
myself.
thing, the last thing. Let me tell you this. For one app on the clubhouse where everything audio recorded, I have
Mm-hmm.
committed many crimes. The amount of crime me admit to and commit over there, so because that is the purpose of content. You know what I mean? Them story I come up, me tell them
Mm-hmm.
how would I do it. We have them, challenging conversation here. And
Mm-hmm.
if we put out a scenario, put out an actual scenario, the whole entire thing, I will argue that whether I can go so yes or no. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? Yeah, so me not gonna look on it, in my opinion. I don't think we have it. Me don't know, it's
You know
like
what?
you talk about Apple, but me more specific, like Ethiopian apple. You know
You know
what I
what?
mean? Like Dutch apple. Like me more specific with what me I talk about. Me think and
Hold on.
what I mean by that is me that's for all of the extra things them where you try for bring it, all of them, so we don't have enough information to me. So every
You
time we talk, it's gonna go back to that. Is what
you
me I
want
think.
to ask a question. You know? You want to ask this person a question. Him are the same one where was there.
No.
No.
Oh, oh.
No.
No, sorry.
Him just, me don't hear me say my Javi liar. Him just argue from Javi perspective. I feel like
Oh,
because there's
oh.
a overwhelming amount of information about Jeffrey, and him a look on it from a different perspective. Him a argue Javi point.
Oh, me thought him was the same person where did I go from channel to channel. You know?
Oh no.
Nah, man,
No,
nah,
me not that bad
The
man.
points them when I argue come from that person they do.
Not necessarily.
eh,
No. No.
hmm.
And that's my
I
father.
think
No.
so. I think so.
No, no. Because as we say, even what's his name? When you really check it out, yeah, even the brother named Nigos do a live, right? I saw a small clip from JA radio. I play him. And everybody knows and Nigos him say him and Jeffrey are friend. And he must say, boy,
Yeah.
oh nobody talk about the girl. Oh nobody talk about him girl and stuff. Me not going out yet, But me can see where it a go. We can see where
No,
it a go.
but remember when me I talk, me state very clearly where my source is from, Me not blindly or blandly say nothing. No. So that's why me can tell you where me hear your story them from.
No,
You might not go agree with me, but everything where you forward, every argument where you put forward, I hear that brother talk about it on different platform all over
no.
TikTok. Me
Mm-mm.
not ask you.
Me hear the brother, but I know film thing. Me make up my thing because me listen True Island story and True Island story say him a want enough man now I say and them are the first when them hear it, them never think say him the take no gun from nobody nor nothing and all of that stuff. I never said nothing like that. You understand? You
Well,
correct me a little bit. You correct me a little bit, sir, my brother. You correct me a little bit when you mention that. Okay, because for some reason when him get charged yesterday and so on, me I think to say, okay, well that means to say him never take the gun from nobody. Look like the gun come from him side. But you just say watch yo that not play out yet, and you're right about that. Zin, but me still a sway towards the fact me still kind of add in and a sway say all right then if it not come from film side then that boy
yes,
him in a corner and him look like him had some loophole and technicality man deal with. I mean understand why anybody when you in a trouble pick the shot fit you so do what you have to do. And that's something think and that's something there with it.
all right. Me did before the whole legal thing that I found out now. Me did a pick village lawyer side and then after me say me I will leave it up to the courts for them to do them thing, so
What the
yeah,
court do?
because boy me don't pick
Hello?
my side already, yes, and me not change my mouth, none at all.
Me can
Mm-hmm.
say something to
Yeah, man, me don't pick my side already, man. Yeah, man, I one thing about me, if me pick a side, which me not supposed to pick no side, because if a man do foolishness, him forget blemish, man. But guess what, me pick a side, man. Me know me reason why me pick a side, man.
entourage. You hear me?
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
More than just like for ask the lady, so
I don't know. Me is just a bystander like everybody else. Like a lot of people. Just a listen pan what go on pan social media. And me never did it. So
Say
me no
that,
know
say that
who.
again.
Me say I am just listening social media like everybody. So I wasn't there, so I don't know. I can't say this party guilty or that party guilty. But certain things are law. So me just a ask something about a general law in Jamaica. If I don't so again I don't know if Jeffrey had a gun on him already, like how some people are speculate, but most people believe that him take the gun from one of Javi um crony them entourage member. Because that a Jeffrey story. And I guess the way me I hear it, I think most people believe that him take the gun from one of them. But me just a ask now, in the case where suppose that's not true, and Jeffrey had a gun, an illegal gun. Come here, the lady say something. So she more ask. If I have an illegal gun, and some people rush me, I'm shoot them. Is I know I have a right to defend myself. So you know have to answer that part because self-defense is allowed. But if it's a illegal gun me have, will there be any charge for me for the illegal gun that I have?
Yeah, so that must say there can be a charge. They don't must get a charge. If them have a good lawyer, they don't must. But yeah, in my opinion, there would. That's what we were saying earlier, and I was Rockstar gave the example that the person walked away with a citation. In Jamaica, like I don't know which part of it, but in Jamaica that would have been like a ticket. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
them have if them have citation at Jamaica, but yeah. So
So,
of course there is that can happen.
so if a man have a illegal piece and him use it to defend himself, it, him can just walk away with a citation.
Yeah, or
That,
nothing
that
at all, because remember, once a self defense, it encroach everything,
even
If
even
you
so
never if
even
you
the
never
illegal.
did that defend yourself in the first place and you walk with it, nobody would know, nobody would yeah, that just did it.
No, but having so what if they found me with an illegal gun? I didn't no nobody never shoot after me, nobody never trouble
Oh,
me.
then a
Me
15
just
years automatically, brother.
yeah, then exactly what may I say. So what if I have that same illegal gun,
Yeah, but they didn't
but
find
some
you with
people
it. They didn't find
but
you with
some
it. It
people
was used to defend yourself during an
yes,
altercation.
but the fact that
Hold on, double, hold on there 1 second. Me might have echo card me have one of my favorite place, KFC. Hold on there 1 second. Okay. Soldier, blessed love. What you have to understand is two different situations, two different scenarios. One, you can charge with an illegal weapon if you find it with me. Two, a circumstances let me present that illegal weapon to defend myself, to defend my life, to use deadly force and unalive somebody.
We can say a thing quickly. So if I so be the case, yeah, so if every man at the garrison, if every man at the garrison have an illegal piece, yeah, and somebody approach him and them use it, then the most they can get off then.
Well, you see, that's the thing, enough people say a self-defense, but with gathered evidence, they must say, no, but this can't be self-defense if the man a run away. A different situation, this. So there are those different things that can fall into. So that's why I tell you, when I now look for a one answer, me can't go no one answer. I think anybody will give no one answer, I have a biased conversation. Cause anything can be mitigating factors into why you would or would not receive
Come
charges, go
on
to
here.
jail, this,
You
that,
can
that.
have to run, brother.
And
You
don't
can
just
have to
think
run,
about a
brother.
gun as a weapon, because anything, if you're born buckle you
You
broke,
can have to run,
if I
brother.
want knife you
You
use,
can have to run. See, I get
Anyway,
man.
Travis, you know you're unmute?
Yeah, man. Oh, hold on.
And that's why I said doubles, yeah. If Jeffrey did go there with no, if Jeffrey went there with no weapons, yeah. If Jeffrey went there with no weapons and him disarm somebody and take with them weapon, 100%, 100%. If Jay weak, whatever, respect you, defend yourself. You see me I say? But if you go there with an illegal weapon and if you defend yourself, something kind of off about it to me. Not
I
in the
think
not
the
not
only thing where skewer our like me and you differ on is the part about self-defense. And I feel like that's because I'm actually coming from like how them teach it. You
fair
understand?
enough.
Me not just make up something in my head. The man literally tell me, said the person fi dead. So me not know one more, you know what I mean, than that. But
No, you know what me I say, yeah? Me I say to you, say, yeah? Before you did do your training and you get your license or whatever, yeah? Before you ascertain that training, yeah? Yeah? You went and got trained so that you can bring your proper thing around and do the right thing. Nothing wrong
no,
with that.
no, you
Well or
don't
not?
say. No, you don't say none of that. But go on through.
Okay. Okay.
No, we can go based on that theory. I'm just telling you
Okay.
that
All
that's
right,
not
cool. No.
here.
Me know it might not go so, but me just a talk
Yeah.
in
So,
general.
all
Yeah.
right.
So no. Somebody know, like a Jeffrey know. He can't get the license piece. He can't him not do the necessary things. So him just say, okay, you know what, in fear of my life, me go just get whatever me can get. Did he apply? That I got be another factor. Because at the end of the day, as I said to you, if him now look for um if him just go by himself, not have nothing, fair enough. But if him go with something, that also he might not train certain way. We not talk train in terms of how him discharge it or whatever or kung fu whatever. But the fact that the discipline for say, all right, then you know what, me de-escalate. That's why I said to you, say people like Chuck Norris and them man they have the black belt and can broke off your deck and do everything. But you come and talk to them and say, yo, my brother, no watch nothing, no watch nothing, man. Everything good, man.
Hold on one second.
I
I
fuck with
second
man.
that
My
gentleman than
bad.
Chuck Norris. But Chuck Norris, I mean, he's a movie star and stuff. But have you ever heard of a real
No,
life
he's
situation where him in
no.
where him walking from? Like something where him can
If you
hear
watch
about
one
that?
of his interview, he did an interview with somebody and he spoke on his real life scenario. I don't know if I lie my tell because he's a movie star, but him talk about him a black belt in a real life and him talk about him being in
Yeah, we know.
situations already where somebody approach him and him not use no force. Him know him can take the person, but him walk away from it and de-escalate it. So
Yeah, manners and
even
respect.
yeah,
We
so
get just 30 seconds.
mhm.
So number one, right? If you have an illegal gun and you quote unquote defend yourself, listen, you might not get charged for whatever it is, bodily harm or murder or whatever, but you absolutely 100% will get charged for the gun. It's an illegal gun. It's in the name. Come on. Zine and whoever telling the female on the panel saying that shoot and make sure so them dead. What them I tell you without telling you is dead man tell no tale, right? So I hear a story alone Zine. But again, if it's an illegal gun, you have to get charged for it. Like laws and our opinion. Even ISAT them said the same thing. You can defend yourself, self-defense. You won't get charged for the assault or the murder, but you will get charged for the gun.
Well, the way how things are go, if no mind I get charged for the gun, if no one get a charge for the murder or the attempted murder, so it's a win for him.
Boy, I don't know. Me personally, I can't see that as a win because you look on 15 years minimum for
Well,
a gun charge in Jamaica. So
that is
I mean,
okay.
as a youth, as you like Jeffrey, them out and them a live life and life kind of nice for them right now because they make money, isn't it? Yeah, that if say that's a win, trust me. Anybody,
Okay,
any man
so
will go prison, I gotta tell us, it's really not a win. You know, you get less time than, you know, you would have got getting charged for everything, but we lock up in a prison for 15 years, not a win.
so we can ask you a question. So what the charges would that be for Javi? Well, I mean, what the sentence would that be for Javi? You said 15 years for Jay Frey. What would that be the sentence for Javi?
If it's a situation where he may not angle the gun as well, like we really don't know, have to be a speculation, and I wouldn't be able to tell you, you know, how much
No,
years Javier will look at.
in my self-defense. In my self-defense.
Javier self-defense, sir?
I mean,
Yeah.
first, so
Yeah,
when me
Well,
think,
if
right?
self-defense, then
Let me
him
ask you this.
good.
Let me ask you
Because
this real quick.
self-defense, him good, and then them determine what them are going to do with him.
Would you?
Which him
I
probably would have
heard
just lose him
Jamaica young police the other
license.
day say 2 days ago or so. Him said in a shootout, somebody can claim self-defense in a shootout. I agree with that, right? Because they were talking about he was talking about the person being shot in the back. So me I said no. In a situation like that, based on the scenario, I mean, because if I'm running away from the scene, I mean, even if I shot at you earlier, I'm running from the scene. How can that be self-defense? I mean, because you know, you can attest to that.
Which is why I'm say, bless when him attack him only look one way. Because
No, but
people
you
honestly
answer
say,
that question in the first. Answer
one
Raj
second.
question first before you bring me in,
Even
please.
yes, it me a answer.
All right.
Even with him a run on a fire while shot behind him, you are looking at him. He's not looking. You need to take cover in that moment. So when we attack, we only look from one perspective and we use that perspective for make when somebody a fire while shot, you don't stand up. When shot a fire, you find it ground, belly down, face planted. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
what happens. You understand what I mean? So at the end of the day, to me, lifting up your hand for a fire, back a shot, and again, like what Antarad said, the person a run away while them a do the wild shot. It's still
That's
to me.
self-defense. Is that
No,
self-defense?
it's if them a run when a fire wild shot and you shot them in a them back, no, I
Yeah.
don't think that's self-defense. But
That answer your question, Antaraj?
If that answer the question,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so anybody else have an answer for that panel?
ESM6 layer.
Once the other brother was
there
just
was one more
talk a while ago.
person. Oh, him the 876.
Sorry?
Yeah, that's who Antaraj is looking for, but he's not responding.
One of the hear his opinion as well.
Okay. So doubles, you're saying that if Javi fire some shot, sorry, if Jeffrey fire some shot, right? And Javi feel like him life threatened. And him go so bomb now and I go fire. But when him take out him thing for fire, Jeffrey turn round he turn once him back, all Jeffrey have to do is turn him back and a self-defense out the window.
What?
Me say,
Yes, yeah.
Jeffrey have to do. Jeffrey have to do a fire shot on him and turn him back.
Me hear the question.
Okay.
Yes, because you also learn that when you're
Okay.
trained,
Fair
you're
enough.
not for
Fair
sure
enough.
nobody in them back. That's why
Fair
I
enough.
say, so I think I don't know who, but I think you did say when somebody's a licensed firearm holder, you think it go be more in self-defense of them shoot than frivolously. I'm just a paraphrase because of the training. I me did agree with that because I tell you the way how they make it seem is like it's this big and it is essentially because look at what happened right now. You understand what I mean? So me take it seriously. I think any real licensed firearm holder would take it seriously. So me also put all of them something into account when me attack.
Okay, so if he feel like say if Javi feel like say Jeffrey was going to harm other people and he must stop the threat, not and him neutralize stop the when we use the word neutralize. Eh?
That is a good point. No,
Okay, but you never mention
the
it.
thing about it is that if we are work from the self-defense, that you say I work with, right? Self-defense. Okay, yeah.
So the answer your question now, Antaraj? say it can go. It say a self defense same way.
No, him can't say it, them not must agree with him, say self-defense.
Exactly. Exactly. Me, you know, this
You
for
not really who
me,
that?
for me, right?
876 who
For
can't
me.
hear you.
Okay, I'm picturing this scenario, right? Me just hit one person. Me just hit one person with my weapon. Me just send off one. And me turn around now and running away from the scene without my face turning to the danger and a fire shot, knowingly that somebody else right there have a weapon and me a fire. First thing, if me a fire shot like that, I know a crowded area, a problem. That means me I squeeze off one more. And two, turning my back to one enemy. Because me I call him enemy now because him have a weapon to come. Me see it in my
Knowingly,
the
yeah.
statement. Me see we do a weapon and take it out and thing. Really and truly, me can't answer that because I'll be a fool. If I'm running away, I must be backing up and I put on suppressed fire for him duck. Me now turn my back, I put on because I already see what I gun already.
And you know, you're right. Sorry for cutting, but I just wanted to bring something in because you know that's why I have to be careful. So double down for me. Yeah. Word is that I'm a reason with a brethren, yeah? Right? And a brother, yeah, him know things. I'm hear people talk it over via social media, yeah? Me don't know if the same brother way I talk, if I hear me get it from. Me nah picture him in my head.
Beautiful.
Why? Me nah picture this brother or anything. But we have this thing I go around where say about 8 piece fire. You hear nothing like that, Entourage? Say 8 rounds fire. 8 to 9 rounds. And about 6, 7 to 8 of them are from Frais and one from Jaii.
You know where them could get that from?
From the same
If they
youth.
were listening, if they were listening to the video of the girl, because that's kind of what I use for
That's
the
right.
help
That's
with
right.
so there's a girl in a video that was recording herself
Yes.
and you can hear the pop and then you hear pop, pop, pop. So you can hear it in a VR
So how much
video.
you hear? How
So
much you hear?
that's,
Wait, how much
I
you
don't
hear?
remember right now, but I have to go back and look listen
When
to
you
the
do
video.
that,
But
forward,
we
yeah?
did do it. We did do it before over here.
I think our ex-policeman said something like that. His name JYP. I think our ex-policeman.
And let me hear it from still, you know. And let me really hear it from, you know.
No, it's in the girl video. It's in the girl video. If you listen to the video, remember me and Chavez talk about it other day, Entourage. If you listen to the video, I run over here, so maybe a 10 star. No, I
So
feel
hear
like
this
me and
no.
Chavez.
So hear this no. Sorry for cut you. So my version what me that reason with yesterday. See, the youth I want serve in the British Army and I a hardcore youth too from yard. See? And he must say, so when someone talk, you have to see them. He must say, him can tell the 2 different pieces, the rounds them off, the 8 rounds them off for one and the 1 half for one. Which make the narrative out there for say a one Javi fire. That's why we did come up and I say, yo, with a John Wick. You see what I say? Because if you without a fire, why I shut up everybody? And
no, but hold on there. I mean, so you can tell there are 2 different weapons of fire, but at the same time, but we don't know who fired who would have fire. We know who would have fire.
Okay, so that's why Jeffrey come with the statement and say a Javi fire.
Yeah.
But if it turn out that him never disarm nobody,
I go up soon, yeah.
if it turn out that him never disarm nobody and him just claim the self-defense, in the natural court and so forth, yes, go and go win your case. But out there, so me go say, no, sir, yo, all right, pan up standpoint, you have to do what you do, pitney shot fit you. But really and truly, you are asked the uncle for rigmarole Nancy story.
Mama tell you,
You get out.
even to that way I bring right this right now. You see, if he was just, you see, if Javi them just did I use words to Jeffrey and he responded with a gunshot, I don't think that makes sense. But the fact that they put their hands on him is a part of it that I feel like you small it up because you keep asking, does it equal to a gunshot? But what you need to be asking is if you're surrounded by even 3 men, one of them have a gun pointed at you, right? And one of them slap you, what would your reaction be? I think it is unfair to pretend like you wouldn't think that you're in fear of your life. So acting on that fear is another thing, right? So you keep on a remove the part that when you
No,
have your
okay.
conversation and nothing wrong.
No,
Like
no.
why them say no? Why you say no? When me get which part me get wrong?
I'm not, because me definitely not coming from that standpoint.
You
Because
can't listen to yourself a
remember,
conversation.
you just had to like what most people are say if 3 months surround you. So just like how me
No, remember
speculate.
say Jay Frais say 15, you know. But me already sure you say me not be biased in
Mm-hmm.
a conversation. Me
Mm-hmm.
no agree say a 15. Me think him
Okay.
just has said a number there because him did overwhelm and in fear. The things
Mm-hmm.
them that you
Mm-hmm.
will look at to say they are calculated,
Mm-hmm.
I can also see that they can come from fear.
Yeah,
But
I
that's what I'm
understand that.
saying.
And
I
that's why I
think
said
when you
I
speak,
agree with
well, no,
Jeffrey.
but when you
Mm-hmm.
speak, I don't think your points reveal
No,
that
my
information.
point is just headed one way. The point for me a forward with is if Jeffrey lies and take what the gun from it, because this is just like what you say him surrounded by
No,
15
but
people
again, and this is
and him
why
take away a
me
gun.
I done it right after this by my end until we move
Yeah.
to a different point. I, I don't care if it was illegal. If they put their hands on him and he was in fear of his life, it is fear for me to say, why you lied? Because you never, whatever, you go there with your weapon, if you take ownership, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have no problem, I say that. But I will never say, oh, him a liar because him never disarm nobody and negate the facts a man go there if you try rough him up and put him in
Okay.
fear of him life. Like one
Okay, well
trump
All
the
then.
right,
other.
so
You know how the
here's the law.
circumstances, 1 second,
He-
how the circumstances go them not go 1, 3, 2, 4. You know what
All
I
right.
mean? So yeah, I'm
I
done now.
say all right.
so here's the law on that, right? Even if a 1 million man approach you, if a one man box you and you're in fear of your life, you still can't shoot him. That's murder, and that's not self defense.
From which
The
law?
law the law is you have to use
From
equal
which law?
force.
No,
Any
it's
law.
within reason. It's not equal force. It's within
Listen,
reason.
yes, and
And
it's the
that
same
and
thing.
that is
Within
from
reason,
a
equal
lawyer.
force.
Are you a
Listen,
No, I'm
lawyer?
in general. Well, I'm in general.
listen, please.
And an equal force or with
Hear me answer
reasonable
now.
force.
Listen, please.
And an equal.
Reasonable force don't mean deadly force. Using a gun is deadly force. If you box me have to
What
box
are
you,
we
kick
saying
you.
right now?
The deadly force can be
You see,
reasonable if you're in
what
fear of
I
your
do
life.
is when I listen for respond instead of listen. Zine for learn. This is the actual law. And you can look it up. I don't know who's found it in the
The
world.
law
You
for
can
weird,
Google
the
it
law
for
for weird, the law for weird.
Jamaica.
And
Jamaica and
okay, so I
me.
have looked it up. Read the law when you
Okay.
find. Read it.
I'm telling you the law. I'm not going to read it verbatim, but I'm telling you what the law is.
Oh, your
So,
brother tell me, I tell you too, but I tell you verbatim, but I tell you a liar, back up my conversation. But go on through.
listen,
We
I'm
can
telling
all
you what the
listen
law
here. We
is.
can
All
all
right?
listen all day.
The law is if 1 million man come to you and one of them box you, even if you're in fear of your life, you cannot shoot that man. If multiple of them, you're not even have to be three, could have be two. If multiple of them attack you, then yes, absolutely. You can draw your gun and use it. But if a one man, you're in a problem.
Entourage, your camera on.
And that is the law. Even Jeffrey knows that is the law because there's a video of him saying, hey, if a man box you, you can't just pop off and shoot him because you are going to prison. There's literally a video of him saying, he know, he knows.
Entourage, you turn off your camera.
Sometime entourage your camera on. Sometimes I feel like we say words because we can put them in one sentence and say it. Because even with that, like I don't know, maybe you should look up what self-defense is then. Maybe we should do that.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I
him not say
understand what
double.
self-defense is, but I'm telling you what it's not. It's not.
No,
If you box
you
me,
can tell me today, you can say it in your statement, but you don't really
okay.
tell me nothing.
But I'm say, I'll tell you what it's not, right? It's not you boxing me and me pulling out my
Well,
gun,
by the lawyers who are actually
or
hearing the
even a
statement
knife.
that I
Well, I know,
heard,
or
they said
even a
it is.
knife.
They said it is.
Hold on, or even a knife, and stab me. That's deadly force. See, if you thump me, I'm a drop, I'm a bust me head, I'm a dead. Fine, equal force you still use, because you thump me, I fish you use. See, them can't have a charge of manslaughter at that point. Get me? But yes, if only one person a physical altercation there, and him shoot that person, a prison word.
So what you think about that, Doubles?
No, I fuck with that. I'm not respond to that,
Okay.
bro. That's not
Okay.
even a sensible conversation.
All right.
I mean, it's lie is not opinion, You understand? So it might sound nonsensical to you, but it is the law. Only for laws don't make no sense, especially from them still have law on the books from
Every
back in
law
the
out there
slavery days.
every law makes sense to me.
So, brother, Mr. Achieve, 876 Achieve. So, what you say? You feel what you even though we just speculate and just make our opinion, where you say J Fair wrong in the situation and therefore, even look like without cause we know without with in our little opinion, yeah. So, where that pass, where that based on what
Right,
one so
but
far.
here's my thing. Now all my say until the official finding, because
Because you don't have no
I mean it's all speculation, and everybody are gonna talk to their biases, right? So if a man in favor of J Frame, I'll talk on behalf of the J Frame coming out. Likewise for Javi ambassador, whatever I mean. Zin, so may I wait on the
No, but
official finding before
the
me
reason why
can
I
even
say that.
form my opinion.
Yeah, me hear what you say still, but we just say the equal force. So you just talk about Frey would that be the one where defend himself not with equal force, with nearly with deadly force. So we just a point of view them in a deal is still. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, let me say if multiple of them attacking, then him have a right to shoot. But if a one man box him, like them I say, then him in a problem. You understand?
Hey,
None of the man them are even supposed to even have no gun right there. So anyway, like the whole situation just messed up, because the man them kind of out of poverty, right? Like I said earlier.
hey,
Like the man them,
You see what you just say a while ago make a lot of sense, because in our phrase statement, you hear him say Javi box him, so the one man that box him, yeah. So if a Javi alone, he would have used equal force and box back Javi, but 15 man rush him down. You see me I say, and one of them pull a gun on him.
Yeah, if 15 man actively rushing, no problem. Or let's say him box the brother, right? The brother box him, and him arrested with the gun, and then him say jab with the gun. Him can be justified in that situation as well, because at them come to him with the BS. You understand?
And him say
if him see a man with the gun, then a man pop off. You just have to assume say, well, him gonna shoot me. So you have to do. He would have to do what he have to do in that scenario. You understand? So he will be justified then.
Yeah,
but if that's not the case, then he's not.
And so based on the scenario there, yeah, he might wrestle with the man. Based on him statement, him wrestle with the man and get the gun out. You see, that's how we want to get the story right, because just like you just say, if him a wrestle with the man and while him a try to get the gun off of the guy, him see Javi now fouled out with him gun. See? So now him in a fear and him and so comes him fire. But him say Javi fire first. Him said 3 shot fire ring out, but then if a 3 or shots fire in a film towards him.
Well, if Javi fire first, absolutely, then it's not even a conversation. Personally,
so if Javi fire first,
if Javi fire first, then Jeffrey not the right. But what I say is, I truly believe that them just throwing some charges for continue the investigation without setting them free.
And that's why doubles. I said the two of them are gonna get the same equal charge, and then if we just put the two of them back on the
them
road.
charge them based on the story where them give.
So no, we talk about it better when you go court. We just speculate. We just speculate, and we said the two of them. The two of them.
Go court, the court have to go confirm. So them are gonna accept the charges. Them. So we still don't know that. Yeah, but the brother I tell you the same thing when me tell you, the only difference with the brother I do, right, is him add additional words where, theme explanation. But him I tell you the same thing. I see every time you add in other circumstances, him say, well, then if I this, well, then if I this,
Then that is
because if you go based on what Frais said, and I keep saying minus the 15 men, but fuck that. If you go based on what Frais said, he said, in box him, then back him in a one corner, one wall or whatever, right? And they started to wrestle. When them start to wrestle or fight or tussle, he got access to the gun, he disarmed them. And he said that is when Javi took out the gun out of him waist, pointed in his direction, and him hear him discharge the weapon. Him hear the weapon discharge. And then after that him start return fire. Now,
all right. So what's this going on?
That all I know, that is why me keep on a set here. I'm gonna say it again. Without more information, we're fighting a losing battle in here.
Because we get that.
No, but if we get that, brother, then why the conversation can't move forward? We keep on going in a circle.
Which part? Okay, doubles. I get what you're saying. You and the brother just say if that are the case. So me just add in say all right then. Say if I Javi the fire first, right? Would Javi go get self-defense because MCJ take the gun out of the brother and so therefore no him have to fire first because of your time life. And that's so now when me hear that reason we have a laugh and we say well the two of them are going to get charged then.
Yes,
you forget?
Yes. Oh, I get what you say now. Yeah. We'll go back to this one. Yes.
Yeah. So
that's why the two of them are claim self-defense now. But here is why I say we need more time. We don't know really anything confirmed. We don't know.
I know that.
Find fingerprints. We don't know if they find who shot what gun shot the American person. We don't know if them find out who shot first, if them have video evidence.
So stick up in 1 second.
The police don't tell we nothing except one thing.
Okay, so stick up in. More ask your brother something and you can answer as well too, yeah? So if a Jeffrey feel like his life threatened after Javi, okay, let's do Javi first. So Javi feel like him life threatened because him go for box up Jeffrey, not more than that. Now expect him brethren or the entourage member. Didn't know the entourage member had any piece on him. The entourage member take out a piece, surprise him too. And then Jeffrey, for some reason, grab a hold of it. You understand? Grab a hold of it. And now I got turn it pan and I point it pan everybody. And Javi feeling free of him life. Fire off tree, but Javi so nervous. If the tree when fire catch the aim off a Jeffrey and catch the bystander and free and him bridge. Now Javi, because one time me make a comment when I time say Javi shot everybody,
No, and my comment was me think Javi shot him friend. Meeting Jay shoot the civilian.
Okay.
The other person.
So let's look on one scenario where say for example a Javi he never shot him friend. Jay shot the friend, right?
No, but here why anytime you talk me have one problem. A while ago you said let's start with Javi. And you start with Javi. And you dismiss the fact.
No, me that okay. No, the reason
you said what about self-defense? But
Mm-hmm.
you see, every time why you're not gonna get one different answer from me is
Mm-hmm.
because in your thought process, you don't include, when you say it to me, you don't include the factor that him did pin up. What heap of man did it. You understand what I mean? When you dismiss that part of it, then people are gonna say things like, or
No,
me are gonna say
but me
things like,
agree with the self defense on the board part. We agree with that. I gotta ask a specific question now. So the question that me ask is, I want you and the brother to answer because you don't know the law a bit more, right? Are more privy to it, so to speak. So if Javi was trying to self defend and a stray bullet catch the bystander, what charge him get for that?
So if Javi,
Man, I see why him would
if
be
either,
charged. It's self-defense, bro.
So nothing in
so
that. That's what
if
me just
I
ask that. That's fair enough. You
hold
can just
on,
answer
hold on,
straight.
hold on.
No, let
That
the
is
man
why them
answer.
get
Let him
charged with
answer.
that's why them get charged with the prohibited weapon. So if both
Hold on then.
let's just say not to make it too long then. Let's just say both of them justified in self-defense. You know, we know they're not. Just saying, all right? Let's just say either of them justify in self-defense and them are the one where shoot the tourists. Then they might get charged for, you know, firing the weapon. Well, might. It's not a definite. They might get charged for shooting the weapon in a public space because why? They're not supposed to have it there in the first place. If I out a road now, no problem. Then if I out a road, no problem. Then who gets the blame now? The promoter, the security firm company. Then maybe even the venue because you don't know if the venue provides some security as well. Sometimes venue will come with little security, but you have to, you know, if you want more, you have to hire your own security. So yeah,
So basically, at the same police them would have let them in.
yeah. So you know,
Oh.
but trust me upon that. Somebody got answer for that part, eh?
Yeah, man.
Cause
Me agree with
that's a
that.
black
Me
eye to
agree with
Jamaica.
that. Me agree with that.
That's a black eye to Jamaica. Somebody
The part that is where me not, you see, at first when you did that talk, and yeah, say whatever you think the law is, me still not agree with you upon the part there. You know, me did have one opinion. But the more you speak, is the more I feel like we're on the same page. Which is we don't have enough information. And you know why I know that we're on the same page? Because that was the answer you gave when he asked you the question. We can speculate and we can put theories out there. All we want to put theories out there. The only real thing, the only real theory to go based on, in my opinion, is the police report that is put out there. But even that is preliminary. But also know say police can charge you with one thing, and when you go to court, you not get no charge. None at all. You understand what I mean? So me need to hear all of that. And I think that's what I want to implore on everybody. I recognize that it is a story and it's juicy. That part of you know, bless. Last week through the J week sitting never kind of register for you. You not like that story there. So this week you want this a week and this a story. And we can do that all we want to do that. But make we wait for the actual theories for come out or the actual information with the police and we're going to hear from the courthouse because that is a matter of public records as of right now minus the person that their identity is being withheld. So let's wait for that information. If you go somewhere and hear somebody I tell you without a shadow of a doubt say yes, then something wrong because every lawyer that you watch speak about this case, including the one that I go to ask my questions just to confirm, and they're in Jamaica too. Like, them all say, we need more info. We not know nothing yet. So I don't think nobody can answer with absolute say, this I go this so and that they go this so.
yeah, and the tourist situation I got easy to solve, you know, because if a Jeffrey are shooting at the east and the tourists they set up in at the east. You
Right there,
know,
so right there, so.
right. So yeah, only part things are gonna go on still. Like I said, I don't even think them forward back with ballistic as yet. So yeah, at the end of the day, we don't have all the pieces for the puzzle for even, to solve it. You understand? Yeah, but we can go and speculate, I guess, from, information out there.
Yeah, but you know why you would have liked him for go and speculate? So when him done speculate, you can just clap him back and say, well, the law says. Can you know, not everything men say you have to go back to what the law said.
Yeah, I mean, but you have to go back to the law because at the end of the day, I try him out there, So, like me say, I will if I buy us out there. So if me and one lady will say, yo, if a Jeffrey do it animal life, she not care him for come out. I mean I say,
No, I not like that. Just
them
like
kind of people there.
me hear people say him always bring down people, so them want him for go to jail. Like, come on, people.
Nah, listen,
jailer. And a reasons for you say them something.
Yeah, if a man may agree, if a man give opinion for something, feel like you're supposed to. I mean, you can challenge him opinion, then, you understand?
Yeah.
But you're not supposed to send the man to jail or even cause him harm. You get me? I say
that as something for say him deserve anything else.
Yeah, they're not even supposed to approach him like oh brother. Like I said, the whole man them did it. As some young youth try to make money, like come on, man. Like life nice. Like when you care about somebody's opinion, they get it. Egos and feelings, but so come like some bitch,
Double. What one? You never hear the brother talk while ago. What one?
I must think when it's answer this.
Him man.
Yo, Antara, Jaii, hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself, man. Yo, but the ear doubles are reason for something while ago, Zine. And she said something to me one day and she did right. You see me? She did right. And then, but me hear somebody come back and say the same thing and she contradict herself and I said that wrong. You see it?
Talk to that now.
Yeah.
All right, you say if a man walk up to me and thump me in my face, I'm shoot him, me I go to jail. Like that doubles there said to me, Zine?
If a man walk up and thump in your face,
I'm shooting my prison.
Because within reason. All right. So when me thump in your face, you think you didn't fear your life?
It depends. So you thump me in my face and me fear.
You have to tell me. Or you have to go back over the see.
All right. Let's say me in fear of my life. Cool.
Okay, so if one man come and thump you and you interfere in your life and you shoot him, your lawyer would have to be a brilliant individual to convince a jury or the judge, if it's a judge that's presiding, like why that is within reason. So you see the words of the brother that I use, I feel like he might take out within reason and I use him on. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name, that's why I keep on and say the brother. But
no man, you're good man. But again, we just want we agree before we go any further because we argue somewhat we're totally wrong. Let's agree that within reason doesn't necessarily mean deadly force. Within reason means equal force.
I agree.
So, but that's what doubles there said to me too. She said equal force.
All right. So yes,
it's like it's all like you're count. It's all like you're counter.
So
like
remember good. Are you talking about so the only way I would say that is if I'm talking about you discharging your weapon, you have to make sure so the person dead. Me no understand the context where you're saying it and it don't think you understand.
I understand what you are saying. If it for discharge the weapon, you get to me because you can discharge the weapon and don't shoot,
What?
You mean discharge weapon and don't kill somebody?
Yeah. You can discharge weapon and don't use it.
Don't kill somebody, but discharge me, you fire it in the general.
Oh yeah, that's what I can't understand it. Slow down.
Discharge me, you fire it now. I mean you can drive me and display.
Yeah, so that means
discharge me, you fire it in the G.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
The terminology.
Me mix up the terms them. Thanks, Antaraj.
Hold on, let me to one IG them and that's an equal force. We still not agree with that.
Yeah,
Force
me
that
not
have
agree.
equal.
Me
It does
not
have a
agree
Why
with
not?
it, you
reason.
Why
know.
not? Why
Me
you
not
why
agree
not
with it,
agree
you
with
know.
that? Why?
Me not.
I pray me I say no answer that. If force not have equal, it does have a reasonable.
Well,
You
okay, yeah.
Bro, bro,
We're within
hold
reason.
on.
Yeah. I
Again,
think it's similar.
within reason,
Hold on,
within,
please.
within, within reason,
Just wait.
But hold on
If
now,
you are
bro,
say,
because
if you
you
are say
already
equal,
explained, make him explain.
yeah.
bro, if a man
If you are,
thump you, if a man thump you, right?
hold on, G. If you are say
Alright.
equal, that simply means if a man thump you, your only course of action is to thump him back, which is that would be
No,
equal force.
why we can't
Yes,
go like
Bro,
that?
hold on. And that a equal force, equal to a thump is a thump. That's equal. Equal mean the same as in. So remember this.
so
So what me I say
so
now
what I am
is
saying ultimately, right?
That's true.
Let's not we are muddy the water. What I am saying ultimately is that if somebody thump you, box you, kick you, you cannot use deadly force. There is no
No, you
reason.
can. You
Hold on,
can,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
You
hold
can.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. There is no reason for deadly force if somebody thump you, box you, or kick you.
All
See,
right, so
if them have a weapon, hold on. If them have a weapon, a knife, a gun, yes, absolutely.
So
But
me
it
ask you,
cannot be,
let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard the term beaten to an inch of his life? You ever hear the term there?
bro.
You
You
don't
know,
need a gun to do that. You don't
it
need a
doesn't
gun to do
matter.
that.
Ask any lawyer. There's plenty. Hold
It
on,
does
ask
matter,
any
Carlos.
lawyer. There are plenty of case studies, bro.
So
There
let me ask
are
you something.
plenty
Let me
of
ask you
case
something.
studies where you can Google. Not only we're not talking about American law now, because I the same thing over here.
I've never
If me a
quoted any
Georgia,
American law in here. From me, I talk a Jamaican law, me talk about.
American believe that's why I say so. But when
Oh,
I
you
talk about
see,
Jamaica.
we're upon two different
See?
understanding right now.
All right, cool. No, a Jamaican law me I talk about.
So
It's
if
the same
you
thing.
are talk about Jamaica, here's why I will never accept what you're saying to me. Not just because I know what I'm saying is correct, also because I have had lawyers said that multiple times on Clubhouse, multiple times in interviews in public on TV, bro. So I am not about to sit here and go back and forth. If you feel that way, you feel that way. No, nothing for say
Yeah,
about it.
but Doubles, can I say something? Entourage, well, go on, bless up the callers
Hey.
on the panel. I think Doubles, I think what they getting misconstrued is that when you say both of them might be or both of them equally can get charged, right? It's for the fact that not they both display and fire firearm on a prohibited compound. Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
So
The,
far.
this event there was no firearm prohibited.
Mm.
So whether I think what Doubles was saying is whether J Free, right, was he used it in self defense. And you remember Javidem, his team, they saying they were also in self defense, right? The thing is, regardless of that, neither one of them was supposed to have a firearm on those grounds. And if the law right now in Jamaica is mandatory in possession, whether it's illegal or legal firearm used illegally, I think both of them are in shambles right there. That's all that's all I'm saying right
No,
now.
because the self-defense part of so here, me not pretend like self-defense is not something where them have to go show say a self-defense, that's imperative.
Hmm.
But the fact that it's self-defense in Jamaica, you're
Hmm.
allowed to defend yourself. You're allowed to defend another person, and you're allowed to defend your property.
No,
And
Doubles, I agree with you on that. But what I'm saying in the sense or in the case of use, all right, you can defend yourself, meaning um 15, whether it was 15, 14, 30, we don't know the amount as of right now, right? This entourage approached you, you felt, like your life was in danger, so you decide to defend yourself, right?
Mm.
Now that's on Jay Free on his behalf, right? He have a right to
No,
defend
but if
himself.
it's
No,
self-defense, okay, yeah, if it's
Mhm.
self-defense, whether the gun legal or illegal, it no matter.
No, it does matter.
No,
You think whether it's illegal or illegal, it don't matter while being discharged on the premises of where no firearm should be allowed.
no, in terms of the self-defense part of it, and what I'm thinking. So, question: when you guys are asking me that question, maybe I need to ask. When you
Mhm.
guys are asking me that question, are you expecting me to say he's going to be serving some jail time if while defending himself he had an illegal weapon and it was discharged? Is that what you're
No,
thinking?
no, 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 no. Whether it's
Okay.
illegal or legal,
Because whether it legal or illegal, you have all right to use it for defend yourself. Self
yes, but
defense.
you gotta remember, or you have to remember, right? In this instance, right, the guideline is going to be neither one of them should have had a weapon on the premises.
No, the guideline is gonna be who put who in that position. That's how it a go. But me don't disagree with you. So none of them should have upon the premises.
But
Yeah,
why
because
we
that's
have
what.
forget say
Uh-huh.
Jeffrey's story is that him disarm somebody. That we
No,
have
no,
that
me
we
agree with that. But we just go based on the facts. Well, yes, true. Remember,
Yeah, because Carla, because remember Jay Free, his argument is
mm-hmm.
both of the weapons, right, came
Javi side.
from Javi's side. Now he got in a tangle or scuffle, whatever, and he was able to disarm someone and use that said weapon, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you have to take this into consideration too, because we don't know this yet, so we still have to wait on the course and the evidence. Was that the weapon that injured the bystander also? Because from what I'm hearing, it's like Javi fired one shot, and that's the shot that injured Jay Free.
how them know how much shot Javi fire?
That's what I'm saying. That was we don't know. We just I'm just saying. You
Hey,
know,
but
that's why I'm saying
yeah.
it look away from. I'm just being honest on
But I
both
tell
of
you
them.
this:
Uh-huh.
Javi fired a one shot when because Jeffrey said him shoot first. So if him shoot first and Jeffrey start fire wild shot, you see, it can still go anywhere. People make it seem like when them put them other additional circumstances up on top of it, it's gonna change. Enough time it go down the same road.
No, Javi fire one shot, and the one shot Javi fire in that Jeffrey and back. Is that what
Yeah,
you
but
are saying?
Entourage, that's what's being alleged right now. So Javi is a perfect marksman. you
Like,
know.
I'm thinking that
Uh,
if Jay was running,
mm.
if he was running, he had to be running zigzag or something like this. You know, not about them thing.
Okay, but that's the next thing. Entourage. You gotta remember, Jay Frey was running. You gotta remember when you discharge a firearm while someone is fleeing from that scene, right? That's a different argument because you gotta remember
Problem.
Jay Jay Frey is saying that Javed they team confront him and box him and whatever, and they got in a scuffle and whatever, right? So now you got the firearm because I saw a case like this similar the other day, like I said with Jay Prince Jr. and the youth from whatever, but in his case, because they had video footage to show that his life was in danger because they was beating the hell out of him. It was like 4 or 5 of them, whatever. If you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying, like really
Mm-hmm.
going in. And he got his hands on a firearm, whether it's debatable or not. And he put at least almost laid 2 of them to rest. But he is
Javi.
out. You know what I mean? He's out because there's video footage showing that these people actually, they're the one that was you know,
They went after him.
they went after him.
You know, it's like he was targeted. You know what I mean? So in that sense, he had the right to, you know, use whatever force. And it was in a restaurant or a place where it might not say, well, you know, well, I don't know whether firearm is prohibited or not, because in different county, different state, you know, the firearm the laws is different. You know, you can open carry and all these things. What I'm saying is, on the ground in Jamaica, looking from outside in, they're saying this place you're not supposed to have, other than you being a police or a licensed security guard. If you understand what I'm saying, right? You're not supposed to as someone that's attending the event, you're not supposed to have no weapon, whether legal or illegal.
And I'll tell you what, even licensed security guard, as you put it, they're not allowed to have, well, let's just say this. This venue is different, right? You have certain venues where you can't use, I mean, there's no weapon allowed, period. See? Okay, so when you get your gun license in Jamaica, they'll tell you, say, if you have a party, listen, them now will tell you, say, you can't carry it, you know, you can carry it, but that's up to you. And if anything happens, listen, you bear our responsibility. See? What you're supposed to do is drop off your gun at a thing there, a police station, and go pick it back up after you're done party. See? But if you do carry it into a crowded venue and something happens, I mean, they might get to everybody in this situation again.
Yes, then you have to stand the legality that comes after that, based on how you use the firearm. That's common sense.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no law saying you can't carry your gun go to a party. You just have to be concealed. In Jamaica, there's no law.
But you know, when you have
in
the
Jamaica?
firearms, one second.
Yeah, in
When
Jamaica.
you get your firearms license, them tell you, say you're not allowed to, which is what you're quoting right now. So there is not
No. It's not that you're.
Okay, so is it protocol or not law?
It's stated in the
Yeah, so it's not that it's not allowed. In certain venue, yes. So if you are talking about anything we have to do with the government and them thing there, even like, you know, you got champs at stadium and them thing there.
You can't carry no gun in there.
You can't carry no gun
into no public space. That's why they will have all the little police. The police struck them outside where you can go and hand over your
and the sign
weapon
is there.
and
The
pick it
sign is
up
there.
back
No weapon. You take a weapon.
No. Yes, absolutely. But what I'm saying is there's no law. You could still, if they will allow it, or if you can sneak it in or whatever, there's no law. You can't go to prison for that.
That's how I'm showing you that you're using a play on words, because that is the reason why, because there is no law, is why somebody could use an illegal weapon and get no charge, none at all, if it's in the name of self-defense. Because there isn't an actual law that say you cannot bring it into this place. It is
you're
just
gonna get charged for the gun.
guidelines that you do, or that there's just a part of the guidelines that them give when you actually get the license gun.
No, but
you're gonna get charged for the gun if it's illegal.
Is that
yes? You can use the illegal gun to defend yourself, but you will get charged.
So when you say you get charged, what does that mean? Do you think that means because they got charged, they're going to jail for many years?
No, not in that sense.
No, not you, brother.
You're gonna get at least you're gonna get the mandatory minimum, which is 15 years.
I may tell you, say, me not agree with that.
No. That's not necessarily true, Carlo.
No. Listen.
We have
this is a guideline. This is a guideline. It's not feelings and it's not opinion.
No,
the judge. Hold on. The judge cannot even give you less time. It's a mandatory minimum.
That's where
you mean if convicted.
Bro.
You mean if
convicted.
convicted.
Me.
Okay. Hey. No, doubles. Hold on. This is what he's saying.
Illegal gun. Where I say from the gun.
No. Hold on. What are you saying, right? That's why I'm saying earlier, whether the gun is legal or illegal, right? Based on the premise. You gotta remember, there's no like Double said, no one can tell you where to go with your gun once it's legal. I don't know the law. I don't know. Up
Yes,
here,
they
you
tell you where
prohibited
to go.
from going in certain places, especially federal buildings, certain things. You can't go. You can't not be just because you got a legal firearm. That means you can just go with it anywhere. There's law that prohibits you from taking your legal firearm into certain places. And if you take your legal firearm into certain places, it automatically becomes
Becomes
illegal
illegal. Yeah,
because it's
yeah,
not supposed to be there.
Okay, and
yeah.
while I understand that the reason why he can tell you that it's not a law is because by law there is no such thing. So any lawyer can argue that. Once we're talking about self-defense, remember, I'm
Mhm.
not talk about if you shoot somebody or you commit a crime. I talk about self-defense. And that part me I talk about from the old day, you know. And that me no
No,
forget into
Okay. I'm
context.
double.
So, hold
Double.
on, hold
Guess
on.
where
Me
guess where
Self-defense.
confused. Me
no,
okay, hold
Bubbles,
on,
confused.
we
hold on,
agree
hold
with
on.
Hold
I
you
on.
on
think
that.
Double.
I
Double.
think where
More
the
clarify
discrepancy I think
something,
where
double.
the discrepancy there is between a legal gun and an illegal gun. I think do the answer based on an illegal weapon. I think double minute don't feel argue for a legal gun standpoint. If the gun is legal,
No,
but
but
let's carry
remember
no.
now, remember steps entourage. So when you get a firearm, them tell you cannot bring it in any public space. However, there is no codified law in Jamaica that says if you bring your firearm in any public space, it is against the law and you will be getting this, that years. Them they really have that. Straightforward. So that's
But
why
double.
lawyers, hold on, brother.
Mhm.
So that's why lawyers entourage can play on these different things and wiggle them clients out of it. So when he said to him, when him I said the minimum of that is the minimum is 15 years if Jeffrey got there with the weapon and start the confrontation. The minimum is not 15 years if Jeffrey got there with the weapon and in self-defense that weapon was discharged. Me not ask Christ.
No. But
But
nobody
all right,
never said that. I didn't say that.
but
I said if the gun is illegal. That's
all
what I
right,
said.
all
Whether
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is illegal or not
Yeah, I
illegal.
Hold on.
misrepresented myself.
We are trying to find where the discrepancy there. So are we
right.
talking about hold on one second. Hold on.
Whether it's
Are we talking
illegal or
about
not illegal.
a
Same
legal
thing.
or illegal weapon?
Same thing.
No,
I'm
what I'm talking.
send you the liar. I'm send you the
What?
liar. Cause
All
one
right,
thing with
listen.
me can't bother with the I'm send you the liar where I say it. Go on through, come ever send it to Entourage.
Yeah, but
Okay,
what I'm saying,
I'm
Entourage,
gonna
it
switch
doesn't.
phones then.
What I'm saying to me, that's kind of no disrespect, but
Yo,
that
hold
seems
on,
kind of
hold on, hold
ludicrous
on,
to me. No, hold
hold
on.
on,
Let me
energy.
make a quick point, Carlo. That seems kind of
Oh,
ludicrous to me because
that's it.
listen,
Hmm.
if you have a legal firearm, right? Say you went and you got your stuff registered, went through the process and got your stuff legally registered, right? Does it mean just because they don't have a law that say, well, you can, because that just seems ludicrous to me. So you can use your, because
Hold on.
the last time I checked, you can use
Okay,
your legal
so slow,
No,
firearm
all
to
right,
commit
slow down. Hear the
illegal
difference. Hear the
Let me make him point. Let me
difference.
make him point. I want
illegal
you
act.
answer.
No, because here what the thing. Kind of go through the long process. So you have to talk within
Okay,
context. You have to
okay,
talk within context, right? So
okay.
you see if Javi, the legal firearm holder, is acting in self-defense, right? He can
Mhm.
still getting problems. So they may still charge him because at the end of the day, he had a license, he had a firearm in a place where it's prohibited. Now, given the circumstances that it's self-defense, the judge
Mhm.
may decide, even though you acted in self-defense, we're gonna suspend the this, or you acted in self-defense, we're gonna give you a fine
But
of
that's
this.
based on the judge discretion.
hold
Exactly.
on. Hold
Yeah, but
on there.
we
Hold
ain't
on
reached
there,
it. We
people.
ain't
Hold
reached there
on.
yet.
What you
Hold
mean we
on,
not reach
G.
there
Hold
yet? We
on.
not
You have
reach
so, you
nowhere
have
yet,
so.
brother. We not reach nowhere. You don't know nothing where happen nowhere, none at all. So nothing where I say right now, it not confirm nor deny. So everything is speculation.
Oh, no,
That's
hold
what I
on,
said.
man.
That's what I
Hold
said
on, energy.
earlier.
Hold on. Me and Prius said they have a law, double. They have a law.
You know.
Because that would be
So,
lawless to me if they don't have
so,
a
so,
law
so
to,
hold on.
to prohibit you from doing something,
The
even though you
law
have a
say
legal firearm.
you can't bring. with a legal, well, you can't bring a legal firearm going to public venues, right? And
Is
it
that
is
a law or
saying,
is that a guideline?
no, it's a law, it's a law.
What the
And it
law?
does say,
Drop the
hold on,
name, drop the link.
hold on, I'll tell you.
All right, send me the
Penalties
link.
according to the 2022 Act, I say, possession of an unlicensed firearm or prohibited weapon carries extremely harsh penalties, including up to 15 years in prison. You see
Yeah,
it?
but
Hold on.
look up to you hear
No
you see
fine
what it
can
say?
show, no
Oh,
fine.
let me show you this.
Okay.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. And I hear what it say?
Okay.
Up to. That means that the
No sending it.
minimum mandatory is not 15 years. Let me just say that.
Well,
Watch
that's
you.
the maximum.
Where is Chavez? Look it up and put the word self-defense in there.
Yeah, hold on, no fine. I'm sending you the link. Let's see.
Oh shit. I do gotta leave in a couple minutes and come back.
See the link there? Where it's in, and then it's student chat. Enough reading this thing.
Firearms Act, regulation,
Everything,
objective
everything.
reasons. No, me I go back now. Yeah, me just sit down and see where me I read first. Okay, so that's a 21-1. General restriction upon carrying firearms and ammunition in public cases. 1. A person shall not carry any firearm or ammunition in any public place unless at the time when he carries such a firearm or ammunition he has about his person a license, certificate, or a permit granted by the authority authorizing him to carry um, such firearm or ammunition in such place, and if such place is placed to which section 22 applies, special restriction on carrying of firearms and ammunition in public places. That's what that is. A firearm user's special permit authorizing him to carry such firearm or ammunition in such place on occasion. So as long as you have authorization, you can. But a general person will have a license cannot. Every
All right,
person,
and that's exactly
every
what I said
person,
earlier. So
one. Me not done read it.
No,
Every
got you,
per,
got you.
Every person who contravenes subsection 1 shall be guilty of an offense, and on
Mm-hmm.
summary conviction before a resident magistrate shall be liable to a fine not exceeding $200,000 or to imprisonment with or without hard labor for a term not exceeding 12 months.
And
And
that
then
without
Okay.
discharging.
yeah, so that's why I kind of want to
Yeah.
go, but everybody want to
Yeah,
talk, bro.
got you, got you, got
On
you.
a go on. Me
No,
so
got you.
forward. Me so
We
no,
listening to you though.
I do gotta go though. I just said that before I read. I gotta help somebody with something. Me so forward.
Okay, we listening to you, double man. But that's what we were saying, double man. We're not knocking you for say um you can't defend yourself, because remember that's how some years might get shut down off of your sentence based on the act that's committed. So you can have an illegal firearm or a legal firearm, but based on how you use it, right? You can say, well, yes, self defense, but then in the long run, there's still um laws that's binding to say, well, even though you use that firearm or you use that weapon, let's just use the word weapon, not even firearm, because it could be a knife or anything, right? That you with that in itself, that might be a different charge based on you know the incident. Not to say you're not defending yourself. So it's a kind of tricky. It's a tricky thing with both Jeffrey and Javi Ambassador right now, and I think both of them, if you ask me, they're it don't look good for neither one of them.
We can sit out here and be like, oh, well, I picked this side and I picked that side and da. But if you look at it overall, it's not looking good for neither one of them because neither one of them should have a fight. Matter of fact, they should have just thumped it out. You know, if it was a fight, a brawl, whatever. But the minute, you know,
Brother, stop talking to me, John.
well, no, I'm just saying, you know, at the end of the day, that's what we used to do back in the days, Entourage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Hey,
get your
but
ass whooped, you know, you come back and, you know, next day, whatever, you know what I mean? But nowadays, you know, people want to pull out and, you know, this is where these, you know, guidelines, you know, they're there for, you know, because you just can't, you feel the need to, you know what I mean?
yeah, tell a lie, do my G. Me there, so I read the last still. And beer, like you can have a few outcomes based on me I read that. So. In terms of like how we are talking about the 15 years for the illegal gun, me I say, and when they discharge and everything, it could have the 5 years alone them get.
5, 10, 15, I believe.
Bro, them changed the law. They changed the law. Go read the new law. They changed the law the other day.
I read right now.
It's mandatory 15 for illegal weapons. There's no going around.
No, I know that it is mandatory 15 to leave.
Yeah, no, Carla, we can't. No, Carla, we can't
that's
say
what
that.
I'm saying. I'm saying
it's
like
gonna
for a person. Hold on, let me G. I say like for a person like Javi who have a legal firearm.
Oh no, yeah.
Into that situation, yeah, he might get like a 5.
Yeah, but we're not talking about legal. The legal one, yeah. Of course, the judge are gonna use them discretion and take in the situation and, you know, if it was self-defense or not, even though you're never supposed to do it with it. Of course, everything will be in play at that point. So we're talking about the illegal weapons. Because the man them not ease out. The man them are talking about charging little pick for tie gun. The new law kind of stupid, you know, especially the matter about the tie gun and thing. Yes, the youth them can spray it black and go commit robbery under the guise of being real and thing, but yeah, no. It's a little bit too harsh for me.
No, you see, Carla, you saying it's too harsh for you, but that's their law, their guideline, right? No, I might not agree with everything what they're saying, right? But you gotta remember that's the guideline based on the crime or the impact of crime within that, you know, diaspora. You know what I mean? This is why laws are different when it comes to different you know, jurisdictions.
Hold on, let me G. Listen, pre-assassin. So it has a special restriction on carrying firearms and ammunition in public places. The minister may by order apply this section special to any area, parish, district, town, or village specified in such order. Alright? Every order under subsection 1 shall remain in force for a period of not more than 1 month without prejudice to the power to issue a further order or before at the end of such period shall be publicized in the Gazette, may at any time be varied, altered, and amended by the minister. A person shall not carry any firearm or ammunition in any public place within any area, parish, district, town, or village to which this section applies, except in accordance with the terms of the firearm user's special permit. Every person who contravenes this section shall be guilty of an offense and shall be liable on summary conviction before a resident magistrate to a fine not exceeding $1 million or to imprisonment to imprisonment with or without hard labor for a term not exceeding 2 years on conviction before the circuit court.
Okay, so
hold on. So where any person is arrested for or legal proceedings are instituted against any person in respect of contravention of this section, any firearm or ammunition found upon such person at the time of the arrest or at the time of the alleged contravention of this section shall be retained by the police until such time as any legal proceedings against such person in respect of such contravention are finally disposed of. Restriction relating to the discharge. That's an important part now, you know. Restrictions relating to the discharge of firearms and ammunition. A person shall not discharge any firearm or ammunition on or within 40 yards of any public road or in a public place, except in the lawful protection of his person or property of another. Hold on. When I hear me?
Me, I hear
Yeah, man, we are here loud
Yeah.
and clear.
So when I try remember when we reach, I'm sorry, this. A person shall not discharge any firearm or ammunition within 40 yards of any public road or public place, except in the lawful protection of his person or property or of the person or property of some other person, in the lawful shooting of a trespassing animal or under the direction of some civil military authority authorized to give such direction, with the permission of the minister. Where any contravention of subsequent act occurs, any justice of the peace or constable may without warrant enter any premises on which he has reasonable cause to believe that contravention was committed and seize any firearms and ammunitions there found, which he has reasonable cause to believe were used in such contravention or are about to be used in the commission of a contravention of subjection, and may retain such firearm or ammunition for so long as may be necessary for the purpose of any investigation in relation thereto. And where such investigation results in legal proceedings against any person for any such offense until legal proceedings are finally disposed of, every person who contravenes subjection 1 shall be guilty of an offense. Where any person is charged with a contravention of subjection, the burden of proving the discharge of the firearm or ammunition in respect of which the contravention is alleged to have occurred was a lawful discharge shall lie upon the person asserting the same. Penalty for possessing firearm or ammunition with intent to injure. Every person who has his possession, anyone who has in his possession any firearm or ammunition with intent, by means thereof, to endanger in life or cause serious injury to property or enable any other person to endanger life or cause serious injury to property shall, whether any injury to person or property has been caused or not, the person will be guilty of a felony and shall be liable of conviction and indictment before a resident magistrate to a fine not exceeding $1 million or to imprisonment with or without hard labor for a term not exceeding 5 years. So what may I say? See, if you just fire in the shot, you know, whether you lick nobody, you look like you would have get 5 years based on what you think.
Automatically.
And then we could think that may look funny in the entourage, say.
That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying, caller. I agree with you, and I'm glad you read it out because the law. All right. You see, it's still up to the judge now because the judge is the only one that can bend the law or rule.
Yeah.
The last time I checked, based on the evidence that's being presented to him, so he could look at Jaii or Jaii and say, "Well, you're a first offender. Look at their record and be kind of lenient with them." You understand? Based on their first
Yeah.
offense, approaching that judge.
Yeah.
Now they have some judge, they just don't whatever. They just go by the books. This is why people say sometimes they just throw the books at you. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying in both of them situation right now, they're in a very sticky situation, bro. That's all I'm saying. Neither one of them is gonna get off this thing like what people are saying, whether whatever. Neither
Yeah.
one of them is gonna get off of this easy, bro.
Yeah, cause yes, I find myself, I find that me did even fall into that where it's like me, I makes it like a Javi versus Jaii, when no, the state versus Javi and the state versus Jaii. So the two of them could have
Right,
got jail one time.
right,
You understand?
right.
Cause me did a create for real, like a Javi versus Jaii. So if like
So
one of them got jail, the next one now go got jail. So me
you see,
kind of
you see,
create
you see,
it.
Two of them
But
equally.
no,
So,
me
so guess
realize,
what they're going to use now? So guess what, Chavez? I'm say the earlier this morning. Each other testimony gonna kill the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say probably they lie about go work up something because my testimony I gonna get you and your testimony will get me.
Yeah.
And the only person I go win, only thing I go win, I still go win. That's why I
Yes,
feel
I
like
go
you
win.
guys are proud and be smart and broke a shop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Entourage, I agree with you when you say that because like I said, the law is the law, right? And like I said, the last time I checked, right, it's only the judge can, that's why he's called a judge, right?
Right.
He can proceed in which way ever, he see best or see fit. So, but the law does not suit around no personal individual, bro. If you broke the law or if you break the law, you have to pay these consequences. Now, some people might say this person get off light, or God was on his side. It was just his day, sleep on the same side of that bed you sleep on, and all these things, right? That's fine. That's based on your lawyer going to court and putting up a good case to get you off. But as of right now, we would have to wait until the next court day because right now, I don't think neither one of them is even up for bond right now.
No, they're not. And the
Now,
bond hearing will be one day this week.
and I'm
This coming
thinking the
week.
next court day, that's what the lawyer going to fight for, right? Because you don't want
Yeah.
your client being in prison while fighting this case. So they're going
Yeah.
to go for bond. So the judge is going to look at even that to say, well, should I grant neither one of them bond?
I first and foremost, I think they both will get banned. Two reasons why. They're gonna both lawyers gonna go ahead and bring out them characteristics. Them are them character then. And both lawyers gonna show also say how important these people are to the society in terms of Javi's and music and the need for feeding family. Other people depend on him to produce music for them to feed them family. Jaii on the next side now need to probably feed team family, and plus they are not flight risk because them are public figures where people
Public figure, yeah.
stuff like that. So I think they will get. I think Javi might get banned before, but when I grapevine to probably Javi, but must when like he probably I don't know if him had a life in the like where one bad man asthmatic can get evidence against that, but I don't know. But based on what I know, I don't know if him I never saw it and then weird it. As I said, based on me outside looking in, I think he might probably get banned first.
Yeah,
They
but
go
but,
to
but
ban at the
Entourage,
same time.
that's what I'm saying. We could sit here and speculate and all these things, but it's still gonna be up to the courts.
That's right.
So until they go back to court, I'm expecting the lawyers, right, to file because to me, what Isaac Buchanan did, right, when he filed the habeas corpus or whatever, right, was like he forced the investigation or the police or the JFC hands to know charge both individual now, right, to say, well, bro, this is why we have them in custody because we see. I mean, everyone saw what happened. So how you gonna forward now and say, well, free my client if you don't have anything? Okay, well, we just gonna all right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You gotta do that. You have to do that. So that the reason why you do
Well,
that now,
you're trying to go against the state. So
you are
okay,
forced to
all
court.
right.
You are forced to court for real because they don't do that. They'll be in there forever, and the police will follow them tactics like and go
Like
to the keep on going to the judge for ask
all
48 hours extension
all
because
right.
they
So
know that
so
right.
you forcing their hands. You
Yes.
going against? Okay, you that
Because you
powerful?
want them to be charged. That's the only way they can come out.
Okay.
Charge them and release them.
So that's why the situation seems sticky now, and that's why you see people changing the narrative because no, since he filed the habeas corpus and whatever, and his client didn't get released, people are saying, well, okay, well, why since him never get released and Javi is not talking, we ain't get no statement from Javi as of right now, other than he's being charged,
I hear
right?
thing now. I don't think both of them will be going back to court at the same time unless when the judge call up But when either lawyer files them bail hearing, can remember they can always see the judge anytime during the week, cause they can go.
Yeah, no,
They can
that's
go court
fact.
Monday and then
Yeah,
go back
that's
again,
fact.
and then go back again Wednesday or Friday. See? So I don't know if I'm on the job with them I got court, but basically based on me here, I said talk, team file now ready until about Wednesday for their bail hearing.
Yeah,
You understand?
Entourage.
Yeah.
The hearings they're gonna be different. What is gonna
Exactly.
be the
Exactly.
what is gonna be the same is when the judge, right, hear everything from both lawyers, right, from both defendant, right, and he said his trial date, if this was to go to trial, that's where we have to leave it at right now.
Yeah, well, only when it start calling me arraignment and thing, both of them will
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah. But like you said, the courses I was gonna be there, my nigga. So it don't matter. They you know what I'm saying? So whether they say, well, look, we look at the evidence and whatever. Isaac Buchanan, Peter Champagne.
Okay. Listen, somebody in the chat said, he said, police could let them out and charge them as soon as they think they have enough evidence to prosecute. They don't do that in Jamaica. They do that in the United States. They don't do that in Jamaica. They want to make sure they clamp something for you. So if you don't go anywhere, they have you as a fugitive. They don't do that in Jamaica. Remember me telling that.
But that is true because over here, once you know these lawyers file their litigations, right, based on the client, you can get out. It doesn't mean you're free. I mean you're free in the sense of like you're not behind bars, but you're not free because you still gonna have a court date. You still gonna have a hearing, and all these things pending. So you might be out here stunting and be like you free right now because, and that's the thing, Entourage. That's why the bail bonding, right?
Right.
People gonna look at that to see who's gonna be bailed out. Is it Jaii or Frais? And I think personally, based on the charges, if Jaii was to get bonded out, then should Jay free. If they're not a flight risk or whatever the case may be. And let me just say this, Entourage. No one was really dirt in this incident. People got injured, bodily harm, and all these things, right? But no one really got dirt. You see, if someone had actually passed away, then we talking about a whole different scenario. Especially if it was an American citizen.
Chavez. Okay, Chavez. Oh, I was a minute. I didn't hear anything. Okay, let me switch forward real quick. Okay, Chavez here.
Okay, so Entourage, just mean you here?
No man, Chavez is here. I realize I was just about to switch phone. I realized Chavez is here.
Okay.
Chavez there.
Yeah,
a team there too. I'm gonna switch phone real quick now. Real quick. I'm gonna switch over.
Yeah, because Entourage, let me tell you this. I've been through the system up here, and I've been through the system before I came up here to the US. And let me tell you, one thing I've learned is based on the judge discretion when you go in front of the judge. You know, and the judge could be having a nice day. Or I don't know. You know, he could look at your record. He could, a whole lot of things because we all humans and we're not perfect. You know what I mean? But I would like to think the evidence that's being presented, that's why sometimes some cases are being tried by a judge, and some cases have been tried by juries, because you want to have the juror, right, like a non-biased thing to say, well, you know, none of these people heard the case or whatever, so they just gonna give their honest opinion. You know what I mean? Now, in this case, I don't know if it's gonna be a judge only, whatever, or they're gonna have a jury. But what I do know, it's like this is not one of the cases that's gonna pass off like, oh, they just gonna slap them with probation and say, well, oh, you go home and you think.
Looks so for true, you hardball, cause remember saying that when we read the law a while ago, it really opened my eye to, cause I never know most of the thing they might have said. If you, like me, I said,
You didn't know.
cause I said to myself, said, if you just even discharge the weapon alone, that sound like prison time. Or if you just even bring it in, I get some prison time, CMA already without certain things again. So I think Jeffrey case I got really hinge on the fact, say I did disarm somebody. That might make him escape the whole thing. But me not see Javier escape it none at all.
Because a weapon they not have no owner until when they can identify one owner. Say for instance that gun is a legal gun owned by somebody else. Owned by somebody with linked to Jeffrey. And them can't make the connection. That gonna be still be a gun of them when this time my boy and take it from him. One of them. It will still be like that. Because guess what? Remember what I out there said? Your story, stick to your story right through. Don't change it, no time at all. So your deposition, get it, recite it, everything. No miss. Because when they go court, they will ask about the 300 million different ways. Do not shift by deposition.
What? They gonna poke holes all through your little narrative that you whatever.
Just study it, learn it. Yeah, like your ABC.
Man, what? So you got to know what you're doing. That's why I said the other night, you know, on a different platform, I was like, these clients, they're gonna consult with their lawyers, and then the story that they give to the lawyer, because you remember, because entourage, nobody can tell you or make you speak the truth, or if you just a dishonest person, you might have, you might have this whole thing in your head that you think whatever you think. That's why we have laws. You understand what I'm saying? Because you can't go wrong that, you know. But it's up to the judge, like I said, to say, well, you know what? Why? But you know, both of them are good youth, same way. You know, they first offense. I don't know. I'm just saying, right? They first offense, whatever. And he's going to use his discretion based on, you know, the evidence and the charges that's being brought forward. You know what I mean? And then with the lawyers painting these, you know, narrative to say, well, they client this and they, you know. So at the end of the day, like I said, it's one of them things. We just have to wait and see, because at the end of the day, I don't think neither one of them is in a safe place to say, well, you know, or him I go bust the case, or him I go do this, or him I go do that.
None of them. I state versus them.
Exactly, both of them right now. The state, you understand? You know what I mean? So, and then people are saying, because I'm listening to different podcasts, whatever, people are saying in the community that this incident happened, it's like a big slap in the face. So they might just want to make an example of both of y'all right now. To say, well, this event been a go on and, you know, whatever, and then all of a sudden you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? Una go fuck up this? No, brother. We gonna make an example out of, you know, that could be a case. I'm not saying it is. But we just have to wait and see, like I said. Because I'm waiting to see if they gonna get bailed. I'm waiting to see when they go to court again, if
It's so funny too, you know. They're gonna get bailed. And it's so funny that Jeffrey will not be able to talk about the case for them forward.
No, he can't. How do you Man, Entourage, come on. How you gonna talk about the case while being
But
in?
everybody gonna want to ask, gonna want to know about it, and that's the thing. You know what
Well,
I
he
say?
better know how to shut. He better know how to shut the fuck him up.
He won't be able to say anything, and that people gonna be watching out to hear. You understand? That's what they be looking for. But them not gonna not really know, and that they were naive to it. Like, oh, Jeffrey coming out talk about the case, and then they're gonna be so surprised.
That's what I'm saying, Entourage. That's why I'm saying it's gonna be based on the judge's discretion. Because remember, they both. Well, Javi is the producer and Jeffrey is the social
Grandma.
media. So if they get
Yeah, I'm
bail,
tell you.
you
At
think
Bye.
some point, I'm
Jeffrey
gonna
can
get there.
just because he get bail, he can just go ahead
Bye.
and start up now and just talk about the case and all
There
them
we
things?
go.
That
Bye.
what? No,
They
no.
getting bail at some point. At some point. Some point, I'm gonna get bail. If the first
But
application, the lawyer gonna do the second one. I'm gonna do the
yeah,
third
because
one.
you
I'm
you
in
don't
one
you
night. One night, the hell out of the judge.
yeah because Entourage, you don't want your client being in jail while fighting this case. You would like for him to be,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's all I'm saying. Because when you in there, bro, it's a different story. Trust me. And then like, why? No, no. It just looks sticky on both of their ends right now. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. What well, at some point, the most act like two good friends. At one point, at some point, I will act like two good
But
friends.
I'm not coming. Good auntie.
I'm broke or something. Mm-hmm.
But Entourage, that should have been something that happened before this
Bye.
incident. That should have been
Yesterday.
something that happened before this incident. Just like, oh, we saying this now and all them thing, right? Jay Frey got a platform, and Javi being the producer, alongside the artist, right? If they have a discrepancy, whatever, Jay Frey have the platform. If it's that real, then why just not interview Javi? Call him up on the platform and be like, yo, call him up and be like, yo, let's clear the air. Whether this chick came up here and say all this stuff about you and all this thing and blah 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 blah.
No, no,
Because
no, no, no. He
I'm
don't care
thinking,
about that. 'Cause he wanted that. He wanted that content. He wanted that flat, that clout, the whole works. He wanted that stain on Javi. He wanted that. So he was like, it's a way to indirectly push a fire, acting like he's not pushing the fire. 'Cause remember, a punch for punch, Remember, yeah, that's what it was. It's like one side I pull one card, the next side pull one next card. One side pull
okay,
one card, the next side pull the next card. So you hurt me over there, me hurt you over here. So we see who can pull the bigger punch, basically. Yeah.
okay. So Entourage, are you saying? Like I said, I just like to go off a narrative and I like to put things into perspective. So are you saying right now, right, that they both know that this thing was brewing and it could have got to
Yeah.
this point,
Yeah.
right? But instead of
Yeah.
quell it, or like you got a platform right now, Entourage, right? You might have a
Mm-hmm.
disagreement with someone else or whatever, right?
Right. Right.
Why not be the bigger person? Even though some people, not everyone like to be the bigger person. Because sometimes I say the same way too. I like to say
Yeah.
fuck it, it is what it is, whatever. But
Right.
more time, you have to be the bigger person. Look, if that's the case, I open my platform to you, forward it. Especially in Jay Frey case, because he interviewed a female that says something about Javi, right? And Javi
Yeah.
probably feel away. So why not interview Javi now to hear his
No,
response without bothering so
because listen, when he interviewed the female, he was all icing on the cake. Say, yo, you pump, go, you pee, go. When I like, and if you try step to me, be ready for one thing. So that
well,
was the icing on the cake right there. So like, yo, yeah, make no speak up.
You
Yeah,
this
hear me that
is
say no,
icing
hard
on the
bar.
cake
Hear me
right
that say
now.
no.
This is the
Listen,
icing on the cake right now.
you see me realize Antonio alkaline teach me this recently. The greatest response to any criticism is success.
no response.
Success.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
okay.
don't say nothing to them. You just can't hear what going on.
Facts.
450 could have find a hit tune at any given time or two hit tune and then what would I say fall off? You have to tap in his man, in a
You never shut him out, yes?
yeah, so that them feel and stop pre the badness part of it. But I feel like
Right.
Javi's emotions were hurt by the girl thing. I feel like it's like
Yeah, of course it was. Of course
No,
it was.
but
But one, you have to look at two sides to it. They were both going at each other in a one way. So you go at me go at you. And I don't even have to call your name. Make somebody else call your name.
yeah.
Because they realized they want to interview. He said, what about a producer? And then she start. How comes what I mean it could be any but we know said the girl went there with Javi. So
yeah, but entourage,
yeah.
maybe Jeffrey know the backstory, whatever. That's why he interviewed the young lady. I'm not saying whatever his platform. That's his platform. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do. I'm saying if you're gonna be fair, that's why they say the lies or lie have two sides. Actually, have three because the people are not gonna talk about the truth. They're gonna give both sides of the story. That's why you
Yeah.
can't take that to court. You can't take hearsay to court. It was proven. So I'm saying if Jeffrey wanted to be fair in the sense like doing journalism and all these things, right? Since you interviewed this young lady on Taxi Talk, whatever the case may be, and she said these things, even though he might not call name or whatever, right? But we all know who he's talking about. Why not interview that individual too, or ask for an interview? How did it reach here?
No, I'm a general.
That's what
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to
hold
figure
on.
out. How,
Hold on.
how
Yeah,
did it
yeah, I
reach
miss
here? You found your
no, hold on.
personal
No, yeah, I miss something. Yeah, I miss out something very important.
So who carrying the personal feelings, Carlo?
Well, let me tell you why I miss are very important now. They were beefing before that interview. So Jay doing that was not so that he could come back with a retort of his own. Jay
No,
want
I'm not saying
seal
that.
him right. Listen.
He was
Jay want
igniting
seal him
he was
right.
igniting the fire.
Yeah, Jay want seal him.
He not throw no stone and no sand on the fire. He might ignite it. So me ignited, you ignited. So
Show him more
nobody
gasoline on
won
the
the credit.
fire.
They
So
said
that's
let's thump it out.
that's what I'm saying, Carlos. So listen what I'm saying. Because if it's a fair fight, that's why I like boxing, right? That's why they have a referee. Well, sort of sports, right? Because they have a referee there to say, well, hey, if you go overboard, you're gonna get a yellow card. And if you really take it overboard, you're gonna get a red card. You're gonna have to sit this one out. Whatever. See? It's called gentleman's sport. What I'm saying is, if Jeffrey have a unbiased, right? Podcast or whatever, his channel, he do whatever the fuck he wanna do. You interview her. Cause that's what I would think. Since I get your side of the story, I want to get the other side the other person's side of the story so I can
And then as Chavez said, we not friends. So because right there, so now we not friends, it's like when she said that, it's like I can't wait for the podcast finish to laugh after you. And the whole works. It was like I'm trolling, I'm using her to troll you. We're not friends, so we don't want it in my eyesight. Is it right? No. So I'm not gonna call him up because me, I take it for one P or one punk, and you take me for the same thing. That's the reason why when Jeffrey.
Got you.
That's why Jeffrey said when I podcast, him say, listen, me soon all the time. You can only screw up on the face and call me eat on the table and all these things. But guess what? You can't do me nothing. Me soon all the time, but you got jail if you not try anything with me.
I guess what? I guess the next part, you know.
Well, yeah, Entourage, you say you're low by the citizen.
Me? I try to walk on the street and narrow. That big man knows so I can't I look for a gun deal.
I see the part of the hardball if I pray. When him did the interview, it wasn't journalism.
Even though it's very destructive, trust me. But principle. You know what I mean? Principle.
Hardball, I never journalism the man did I do when him interview the girl now. A personal vendetta the man I carry out in that moment. You see it? That wasn't journalism. So the journalism part I look for him if him go interview Javi for him side, then I go get that.
No, but Carla, I'm saying this is why it reached the way it reached right now, you know. Because of personal feelings and carrying. And then
Hindsight
for
at 2020, they never did look so far.
And also, too, we are learning why rules exist in a journalism. Because we have this new media thing where people
but
can
in
just go
any,
on social media and run out their mouth.
any
And I say, go. You
yeah,
have to do your thing with care.
yeah, everything got rules. You might not want to believe it because you might be naive, but
Journalism
um,
have strict rules, man. 'Cause
yeah.
if you were, cause think about it. You know what to say? You don't know if Michael Sharp or PNP or Labour, right? You wouldn't know. Why?
Hmm.
Because him read the news, him can't show your film bias, right? It's a reason for them thing there. Why you can do certain things as a journalist and certain thing. So what may I say
Hmm.
now? May I realize that the podcast and the vlogger space now, I figure incorporate some level of professionalism in them thing else to
So,
go
so
wind them
Carlo,
up in
so
a
Carlo,
problem.
so, no, so Carlo, you gonna try to put politics into this right now?
No, no politics, no, me just like give you example. Say when you're a journalist, you can't really show bias. So you can't really go on like like 450 or like jabby. When you do the job with Jeffrey do. You can
Oh
diss
well,
them.
I agree, 100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
one
You
thousand.
can diss them with him friend them and them thing about punish show him have to keep it neutral.
Yeah, but
Or
Carlo, it would still be a diss, and that's Jay Free. You know his name carry weight. No, what I'm saying is, I'm not the judge. I'm not the jury. They, whatever, right? They gotta go sort it out right now because they got in their feelings. No emotion. I see what my artist things. No
mm-mm.
emotion. You get your feelings. Da, 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 da. And the messed up thing is, bro, this could have been something that, like, what? And like I said, with Jeffrey,
Mhm.
but on Javide's side, that's good. If you talk about them and they put out music and people talk about it, well, people gonna talk about both of them because controversy sells. First and foremost, controversy, crime, sex, violence. What's the other? It sells, bro. You could say whatever you want to say, but whatever, right? So what? This is why they end up where they end up right now. That's why some people can't believe. They in disbelief. They can't phantom the fact that yes this and the next thing people gonna latch it on to next. I think it's just 450 because they done saying well. Javi is our client producer and this and you know I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. So it could be something. Who knows? I don't know, but why? Let me tell you. Because I'm hearing 450 getting called in for questioning this and that. So should he go in there and
What do you mean? Because he was there, even on video, close by. So if he want operate as normally, he would have best for going.
he needs to go in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Best
okay.
for going. You might see next time when you forget back all work permit and visa and anything, they might have issues.
Mm.
Mhm. If you not compare with certain thing, I mean.
Just because of his affiliation, right?
Mm. Well, he was there.
Well, no, I'm saying affiliation, yes, yes, and he was
Oh yeah,
there.
man,
That's
yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah,
that's
man,
why
yeah, man.
that's why you saying
Yeah,
this guy, because they have video
yeah.
footage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, because he was there. You can't go around that. I'm not trying to go around that.
I come and think
You
so. Jay
understand?
for girlfriend would have to give a statement, Joe.
What?
Yeah, cause she was there.
The way Carly, you want everybody to get statement.
Well, as much as possible.
But you see, that's the thing. That's the beauty about it. The case is not in full effect right now. We don't know. We don't know if they're gonna get bail. When the next court
Mm.
date is gonna set forth is gonna be this year, next year. Because
Well,
it's all about the process. You know what I mean? So
no more man say is though. You don't think
mm.
Jay Side would have call her as a witness if it go down to that? Cause she
you
was
say,
there.
no, you're saying what?
if you go down to trial, I think them could have called her as a possible witness because she went did it.
Yeah, that's Carla. You gotta remember, there's a whole lot of people that was there. It was at a public function.
Well,
A
according
whole
to
lot of
Jay,
people.
at least 17 people did it. Because you have 15
Carla, you
people
gotta
with
understand
Javi.
right now. It's just that a lot of people not talking, because of the snitch culture and this. People just acting
Yeah,
like, this running
yeah.
with, whatever. But what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is, a lot of people know, but do they really want to go to court and testify and all these things?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Do you want to go in court and point out and say, well, yo, I was there at the function, let me see him. The- okay.
Man,
And I hope you're not living in Jamaica, God. You feel me? So, yeah, a lot of people don't take things into consideration. Context do matter. Feel me?
context matter for sure.
So you gotta know what you're doing out here, man. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
It's an
And they
interesting
both
thing.
end up in a fucking situation right now where they gotta figure it out. Not me.
Mm-hmm.
But
Trust
we
me,
out
love
there
it.
talking about it because it's too public. Yeah, too public figure.
Right now, I'm not have it say one public figure. Can Javi no one, but yeah, I mean, we think a Jeffrey carry swing with that story.
What? What? Carly, you're Jamaica, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Every time you mention that word to the man, we say, no, we can't deal with that. I want.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying it's both of them right now.
No, I'm sure you mean. Yeah, both of them. What am I saying?
Mm.
I feel like if this was Javi and some random person, like in a couple of days, like we would have eased up. You know? In terms of the public attention or whatever. But Jeffrey involved, it's serious. Different ball game. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Jay both of them. Both of them fucked up right now, nigga. You think. Oh, I'm sorry, people. I might be a little. I'm getting too relaxed. I gotta remember I'm on the live stream right now. But Carla, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, bro. That's why I don't even like some. You wouldn't even understand, but yeah,
Mm.
yeah, man. You know what I mean? You gotta protect your little peace and your little sanity right now. That's why. And I don't understand these two successful individuals. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. True.
Yeah, yeah. Really, they are emotional drive you out to that, and
True,
now
man.
people
To
are looking at.
destruction.
Yeah, and it's not even me trying to whatever. I'm just saying, like, really? Because if you don't know, a lot of people from outside looking at it like, oh, and this is what most of the YouTube bloggers they running with right now. Even though bigger things are going in a dark side, I don't even want to change the conversation. Yeah, you feel me? But
But that's true. That's true.
yeah, that's gonna be for a different day, man. But you know what I mean? I don't know. They say
See, but
God don't make mistakes, so everything happened, I guess, the way it's supposed to happen. Just like I'm reasoning with you right now, we have a conversation, whatever, bro.
yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, man. You know what I
that's
mean?
true. Same here.
Yeah, but beer for career going on right now, man. I tell you, I'm with
Mm-mm.
this right now. I'm
I,
looking at both of them, and I'm saying, neither one of them right now is not. It's looking very slim. They gotta try it with that.
me say our Buju song drop, this are the thing when I run the place.
Well, enough song drop, That's the thing, Carlo. Enough song drop, enough song being released, but a lot of people, especially in this, um, this little space, YouTube, the streets, and the narratives, and whatever. And that's what I'm seeing. People not running with the music really, and a lot of them not. They run with controversy. Controversy sells, of course, fine, but I just don't talk about the music like that. And I wonder if a lot of these people really love music, or they just
Yeah,
use the
true.
music to, if you understand what I'm saying, to push the
Mm-hmm.
agenda. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're more up on the fan base versus reason the music and break it
The
down.
fucked up thing about that, Carla, is that the music still now moving.
Mm-mm. Me say, but you like come here, even upon live, me realize yesterday. Like you say, I live with 800 people, but it have 200 likes. Why? Why everybody just like it? They watch it. And that's what
No,
I'm saying.
people like what they like. Not everybody gonna like you.
No, no,
You
that
gotta
I
remember.
mean. I mean in terms of like, as in terms of, oh, me dig this. But what I'm saying, for you, pay attention to the thing, just like the thing, can you watch it? So what me I try to say is like we listen to dancehall music, but we don't buy it. Like we listen to it, we meant it, nice to but we not. And that I mean. So it's like you have 800,000 fans, but only 1,000 willing to buy the album.
I said, love the music, but they're not by it.
Yeah, man, them a
But
mix it
Carlo,
hard every day, them spin it, but them
no,
not buy it. No.
all right, Carlo. You gotta remember. You remember it, when it comes to us, right? You know, it's a shaky subject, whatever, right? It's debatable, whatever.
Mm.
When it comes to us, they say we don't have structure, we don't have this, whatever. But it's like we can't topple whatever. That's why I like independent artists. To be honest with you, I've
Yeah.
learned. I've listened to music that much, see things happen to artists, whatever it could be. That I found out that, man, even if I wanted to
Mm.
grow up and become a singer or some entertainer or whatever, like this is where you got to go to. You know what I mean? To me,
Mm.
no, is this worth it? Is it really worth it? I don't know. You know, maybe some people are not meant to live a celebrity life. Some people are meant to
Mm.
live a simple or whatever life and
Mm.
enlighten their knowledge or whatever because it's all about belief thing and whatever. You get what I'm saying, right?
Mm.
Yeah. So things happen, and you just have to give thanks more time. Every day you get up, you gotta give the God thanks and the most like praise and everything. Then just feel glad you're both.
I really think things can switch in the blink of an eye as we see with them, man.
Blink up in 1 2 seconds. Or three. Matter of fact, 3 seconds. 'Cause, yeah, I really know like that word too.
Yeah,
But
man, can
three
be
or
shot,
four
man.
seconds, yeah, things
But
will happen.
I'm too
Yeah.
greatly involved in a
I know. No,
shooting today. And I
that,
say, what?
and I don't want to. Let me
That's
say
the
this.
first thing that I saw, you know. And I
No,
said,
but
that,
Carla, let me say this. I don't want to sound stereotypical. It's not just Jamaican. I'm from the
mm,
Caribbean. It's like what they say, like a genealogy or like a mindset, or
yeah, culture.
when
Like,
when the
it's in the
when the
culture.
people go to certain, yeah, the culture, it represents them. That's why people use that word culture, right? And they use it in a negative term when they want to say, well, you have a cult following. But the culture is actually that's where they get these things from. What you believe in, you whatever. So people write books, they came after and do all these things. Yeah, use a lot of big words, inspiration, and. But the ones them who knew. That's all I'm saying, Carla. You know, and music is a thing that moves people. It's like movies, music, movies. What's the other one? These things because
Yeah, man, I can say art in general move people, man.
well, art, yeah, art. Being an artist, yeah, or art, for like a better word, yeah. You know.
But at this mess, general, you think enough altercation 50 Cent them getting out with artists and other people in our industry where they not like you. I lie, me I tell. You ever hear
No,
about them instance? 50 Cent them. You ever hear say them a jargon and fire shot? Me always say 50 Cent get stabbed, Ja Rule them crew. Like a fist them a fist out in our room. The man them all say somebody turn off the light and be a madness in there.
yeah, Carlo, it was more serious than you. Yeah, whatever. But that's not the case.
No, but what me I say, me just say that for say, right? Anywhere where we see artists involved and it come on to violence and like gunfight, it never ends well. It never ends well. It never ends well. Because there's some petty beef, some petty thing where you can't justify cause. Jay Frey did a broke in a Javi house and Javi shot him. You understand?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The judge could have look on them and say, what's in two little Twitter to blood fire come as about and got a big war.
Yo,
Got one shot.
you,
I said,
you better be praying. They get all right. The judge that's gonna be if it reached to that, right? Because we don't know. Whatever.
may I tell you, if it reaches on the judge, one of them man that we are priest, so they must say, what's in two youth that make how much all money and they can't carry gun in a party first of all. Then gun box man. Oh, you feel your bad. Okay, we have something here. You feel it up. And them look at them feel just when they look by them and say, so what Charlie somebody a chat by internet. Oh man, mouth stink compared to all you. What the judge can't be one of them and then that come and say you don't go and learn from this experience. I think they make you just run up and down after this and feel like, oh me shot man and get a bit off. No. So that's why I say no, my general. Say, yo, this it never really make no sense, none at all. And then even pre from the level of cause and effect, me I give Javi more time, Me I tell you, me not tell you that. If me forgive time, cause him cause everything when he go back to the man. If he need allow the man alone, nothing would happen. Me I pre him deep. My general. Me even take no side, Me not take no side. But me just say pre him cause and effect. Everything started from you go over there, go back to the man. I'm gonna take that into serious account.
Yeah, but Carla, you see, just like how you said, right?
Entourage, down with the backstage. Hey, where's the number, General?
No, I'm saying just like how you say you would take that into serious account, right? Or wife would take or whatever. But you're just gonna look at it for what it is, right?
Me not hear you. Me not hear you. Repeat, man. Me never hear you.
Oh, you not hear me?
Me never hear where you kind of break up. Say it again.
Oh, you hear me clearly now? Yeah. No, I'm saying with you saying what you're saying just now, right? What? All right. What does that have to do? Because to me, I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, me
Still,
see what
like,
I mean. What it have to do with like how him respond in terms of shooting and stuff like that.
well, even in that sense. So what I'm saying is, even if he respond, he have a right to do that, but he still, like I said, in the incident, based on
Yeah.
certain clause, he still might get penalized.
No. Me not say not get penalized. No, that's why I say me not give the next one more punishment based on the fact that he was the catalyst for everything. You understand what I'm trying to say?
So you're saying that one individual should get more, like, but
Alright.
that's all.
No,
That's
me
all.
not say one. No, me not say one forget more. But what me I say based on how me see the situation. Let's say the two of them get charged equally on 2 counts, right?
Mhm.
And then me and the Jews, them come and say a 5 year for Jay Frey. And me go say, well, even though them get charged for the same count, that's 7 me I give this one because him can start the foolishness. That's something would I pre.
When,
May I tell her if me was the judge, me I tell her
no,
the judge would I do.
I understand what you're saying. You're saying that's up to you.
Yeah, it'd be up to me. You
But
can make the
but you're you're not the judge, right? Boy, yeah.
exactly. There's a good reason for that, there's a very good reason for that. But seriously though, like when it come to this, we find me don't know the two man them do. I should have said the two. We just find say, who started grave like what them do just gravely poor to me. Like I say, yo, come on, bro, come on. And anyone in the man career now, box the man and video it and go run off and out for internet and maybe go post video and you understand? And them like a frivolous thing they are chase. And that me I said to myself, G.
Okay.
And that I look for. That remember say that him did the silk boss. Remember that?
Who did that to Sale Boss?
You remember say some man did all the silk boss at gunpoint and box him up on cameraman on video.
Yeah, but that have nothing to do with this situation right
No,
now.
no, no, no. What I'm trying to show you is a gunman do them something there. Why you as Javi ambassador and your crew do that for?
No, that's what I'm saying, Carlo. This is why they in the situation they in right now.
Then that me a try to say to
That's
you.
why
Say, that
that's
just
why you
shows.
reference
Mm.
no,
Got you.
listen. That's why you're referencing this to Silk Boss. Because
No, me a reference.
in
Yeah, yeah.
your head, the last time you saw something like this happen, you went right back to Silk Boy.
No, the reason why I go back to silk boss as I say a while ago is because myself, the people who do what them do to silk boss are bad man them. So basically what Javi them a do, that's some bad man thing them a do. I pull up a man and them thing there. And according to Jeffrey testimony, which chap man a pines chap pan him and beer thing. Where him could have even for this a bad man do them thing them in general. So what you as that and that me not compare the two situations them, but just say what you Javi ambassador as big producer find yourself I do some bad man I do pan video to sit boss. You're no bad man, you're a big producer. You know get what me I try to say?
Okay.
Even if you carry out them action there. What am I doing? I carry out the, you ever get a Timbaland a gang man and I beat them? Man like Pharrell. Me not hear them thing. Me not hear says Scott Starcher or what do you name a man like Mustard and the Beat? Ever hear Mustard and the Beat a beat up man in the club?
Yeah, man. Of course. Of course.
Yo,
What the, yeah,
yo.
yeah, yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, producer bro, go build some rhythm man. It's true if you don't find you want to go war Jay Fred. So I think about it. If Jay Fred did take the box, then what would I go on after that if Jay Fred did take the box? He would have still getting a problem.
Mm,
He would have still getting a
mm.
problem. And that means saying that this in a worth it either way. I don't know why would I think that advice to go do that. Even though everybody human still, maybe him brother run hot the J for a while and then he go see him. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You know, like I pre somebody for months and then they go see them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Caller, yeah. I because I okay. You see, you just yeah. Now, women, when you date women, when you love women,
Yeah,
yeah, you see certain traits. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
some youth never grew up with a father or OGs or even if you didn't grow up with a father. Back in the day, you grew up with OGs that shook you the rope. When you was out in the streets, they tell you, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah, you gotta learn to put in your work, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it was a thing like it is what it is. If your father wasn't around, hey, I'm. It is what it is.
Listen to that, listen to that.
So how your upbringing it has a lot to do with you being an individual. Now, when you grow up, like when they say, you're no longer a minor,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, so you become an adult, you grown.
True that.
Yeah, everything comes with that. Your actions, that's up to you. And I just call things out for what it is. I'm not perfect. People could be,
Boy, rough. That's why I feel like even entourage is a double-edged sword in a favor entourage, because you get the protection, but you also get some hype up, forget like when the man say, yo, if you go cross for the boy, so man go say, yeah, dog. You
Hmm.
see me? Versus a man I say, no, bro, some of the real things that are the wise thing right now. Because if you do so, then so and so and so and so. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Man, them need some print right now. Right now, me, he said me an artist. Me have one bridging, you know, a film job. I give him a job and I pay him for do it. Tell me. Guess the job where I give this man. I give him a risk management job. Me say your job have to look in the environment, any environment where we there, and just suss out danger. Anyway you see no look a danger can go on. You just say Ray, anything you say we are work with it. If you say we need to move from this spot, or if 20 girls you say like me, we got to go. Yeah. Yeah. You understand? Them type of thing there. Oh yeah, I want security. But I'm telling you, that one of my bridge in a risk management in the department, for you see nothing shaky going, we lift up. We're out of there. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, we're the part of foolishness. We're not the part of foolishness. None of, you know, just imagine if all bounty killer they are place and got discharge and liquor USA citizen. I'm not a joke thing with by tomorrow you see Fox News with it. Oh, dance all artist, bounty killer. And I tell you, say you have to know where you do. When you're a public figure thing very complicated. I mean, I think most people, even the public figure, them, none of them don't really understand how complicated it is.
Carla, when I was growing up, my grandparents they told me words have molding power.
When them say words have what?
Molding power.
Molding pot. I mean, man, remember saying in the beginning was the word, and the word was God, and he said, let there be light, and there. So a word, they must say create the world, in the Bible. If I meant it, the word of God, So a word, man, words have molding powers. It have molding power. I feel like I true them did a pre something like this. Because guess what? As we have said before, Jeffrey has always been saying, any boy run up on me, Ray and pay. He has been getting threats, which is why I'm thinking I said this. So I think one side has always been a pre for see him and assault him, and him always been a pre. If them assault me, them are gonna get them skin burn. You understand?
Yeah, but Carla, I might not be preview to the information that you're
Mm,
privy.
yeah,
Why you might block a certain sound or say a certain word. I'm saying I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. No man, me can tell say them are true. Trust me, man, me can tell the general say.
No,
You
no, we
see
know they
me?
word. No, this is what I'm saying. We know
Yeah, yeah,
they throwing words with whatever
yeah, yeah,
black stage, but now they in the forefront.
yeah.
What happened? What are the words? Are we not seeing people saying, well, this person was saying this and this person that kind of like led up to this, you know.
No man, enough
It,
people clip up them
it's
thing there.
like a
Yeah man, them they
spontaneous.
bout man. Them video they bout man with like a timeline of the dissing coming right now.
Well, maybe I'm not tuning into those people, but what I'm saying to me, it was kind of like a spontaneous thing, you know.
Me shit, me I give you some instances. So here's what happened initially. I'm trying to see if I can recreate the timeline. Them I say Jeffrey was talking about the artist 450 and saying
Hmm.
him fall off, right? Kind of talk about some artists and them thing, right? Same as him fall off. Then he must say him see the team, including the manager them, and the man that carry the bag and the man that do this. All them do a post TikTok and them thing there. And that is not enough to run the place. Them not a road manager or road. Then you understand? Him start get critical of them process of putting out their music and so on. See? Down the line here comes 450 with a tune. Me no kiss kitty like free. So we are talking about double this that now, right? So them exchange a rally that, right? So
Hmm.
Jeffrey serve a 450 return. So now Jeffrey, me not sure if this did come before or after, but Jeffrey bring the girl on the platform now. What this job you talk about in breath thing or whatever. Right? So that I want next this again, you know. So what I'm saying to you know, in between all of that, you know, think Javi them I send Jeffrey DM and I send him message and that time I wait till me see you. And then thing there. Because if Jeffrey I gonna then come in subsequent shows and say anyone I wanna feel like gonna go see me on road and box me, it nah gonna go so. You don't feel like that I go on behind the scenes.
No, I can't really tell you what's going on behind the scenes because I'm not behind the scenes. And
Alright, me see what you say. No, me just a
you
speculating, but
also to
may I say
make it
it's fair to,
out.
it would be ridiculous if you heard someone make that assumption then. And that may I say. To make that assumption wouldn't be ridiculous. So what may I say is I am thinking that in this court case a lot of those things will also come up. Because me think so them go have receipts and them things based on direct
Um,
messages and so on and so
also have receipt.
forth. Hmm?
They already charged.
Say that again?
They already charged both of the client. So there's no
Yeah,
what
but
reason
remember
are
say
you
them a go
talking
have to
about?
prove remember say them a go have to prove them innocence or the guilt of somebody else in the court so then go bring up
Yeah,
things.
but that's not up to me and you. We're not the judge.
No, I'm not talking about the judge, but I'm talking about the lawyer. So for example, if you are gonna prove say let's say Isaac did one prove say um them did have it out for Jeffrey from long time even before the event. Let's say
Mhm.
DMs were happening and one of them they check for box JFA for a long time or do him something. You can bring that up in a court and say, look at this from June where this happened. And we
You,
you understand? So they say a lot of other factors are gonna come in at the case during trial. What you gonna say?
you know what you sound like right now?
Oh.
Like you can't wait for this trial to see the outcome.
Wait, so me can't wait.
No, that's what. Yeah, like because you're so into what's the word into.
No man, me just a, no. What me tell you, me just a show possibilities. That's all I'm saying. A lot of things can happen in the process.
Yeah,
Can I
but
think a lot
like
of
you
things are
already
yet to come up. Me just have the feeling that I have other things that will come up where I go affect the case majorly, or we don't
you
know
have
about.
your pre-trial evidence.
Hmm?
Who do you think is going to win?
I don't think it's a win because I start understand it different. Like as me I say, before me I made it like a Jeffrey versus Javi, but no, Mariana I said no, it's a state versus Jeffrey and the state versus Javi. So
Okay.
the two of them can't go to jail. And the two you understand? The two one can go, one go. The two of them can go. Or I don't know, maybe the two of them can escape to depending, you know.
Oh, you trying to find answers?
Yeah, exactly. That's the estimate. I said, no, man, we have to think about whichever direction this might come from. So I'm going to try to formulate certain, that's a theories.
Mm.
Yeah?
Was that nothing wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, that's my Carla. We
Yeah,
have to wait till the next court date.
yeah, definitely.
So when because they already lawyered up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when they
Because even earlier, but did I say one of my lawyer friend did I say a Wednesday we go really know what I'm going when them did it arraignment and the bail hearing. Cause this how them said these are just the formal charges by the police, but then the prosecution now I go I go I go come either them I go agree with it or amend the charges a little bit, but you go see the real thing them what them have and then them go present facts and everything. So it would have been more like on the Wednesday part, I think we're gonna get certain info. And until then, we just speculate. So hardball, who you thinking are the biggest trouble out of the two?
I think both
Biggest
of
one
them.
what you say. Let's say both of them in a equal amount of hot water.
Yeah, because yeah, yeah. If we're gonna be honest, both of them, because they both was in possession.
Yeah, that's
Right
it.
over
Yeah.
here, right over here. Once you're in possession, there's certain restriction, but once you're in possession and it becomes a felony,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, right, it's a big deal.
Cause remember, so we
So
just read the law, that it's a once you discharge it, a issue. Once you bring it a issue, once you discharge it is the next issue. Plus, when you hit somebody, that's the one next part. I saw a tree. Muria said double whammy, but a three things is a trifecta.
so um even though Jay Frey might be in self defense, right? I think that's what a lot of people are looking at right now and saying, well, okay, even though he's in self defense, there's still clause that, you know, well, with Javi, you know, he's still in the because all right, why would you if your friend or someone, whatever, you attending to them and all these things, it's a very contradicting thing. Why would you injure someone in their back when they trying to run away or escape from the scene? Because that put you in a different, you know what I mean? Because remember the person already did what they did. They commit that act and they running away from the scene. And then decide to pull out your legal, right? Whatever to do,
Yeah, but it
whatever.
must have self-defense too, Cause self-defense, it must have means.
Yeah, but how is that self defense? When people are saying that you're the one and not, the conversation, like I said, because I understand why people can't wait for this to reach trial or whatever. But
But me amazed and I say maybe Javier say when Jeffrey have the gun now, him fire cause him feel threatened. You
well,
understand
of
what I'm
course,
saying?
he's writing based on his story that came out, you
He
know,
is a self-defense are two of them greatest weapon right now.
because self defense is going to be like you're trying to protect or preserve life.
Remember say protect even the life of others as well. So if your friend gets shot,
Oh,
that might be
so
justification.
that's why people are saying, well, um, J. Frey case, how are you trying to protect life when you're running away from the scene, firing wild shots?
Oh, you said that would justify Jeffrey fire and theme shot now, can get shot. What you say? Say that
Listen what
again.
I'm saying. No, listen what I'm saying. Jeffrey, they say fire more shots than Javi.
Yeah. Well, that's the talk on the street.
Okay, so Jeffrey firing more shots than Javi, right? It leaves
Allegedly.
it allegedly.
Mm.
It leaves him in more of a what they call a predicament than Javi.
Well, in that case, that means say are the proportionate to the fear. Cause remember,
Mm.
him kind of shock and just do things. Him can argue them things they based on the fear or the state of mind where that put him in.
Okay, so okay, all right. So let's say Javi respond now when Jeffrey is running away from the scene
In
after
that case
all
now,
that transpired. He's still running away and firing
Then
blindly.
I think firing would be justified on his part then if him a fire and a run with same man.
Follow. Listen, I'm not the judge, you know. You're not talking. I'm not the judge.
No, we just put theories out there and see how it could have been shut down. Like, how we just say, it's a very good question that I'm not really sure of the answer.
Okay. Well, you don't have. You don't have. That's why they have. Me, you probably never went to school for lawyer or judicial, penal. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, definitely,
But
definitely.
what I'm saying, I'm looking at it from evidence, common sense, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't add up, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. That's all I'm trying to tell you. I don't care who it is. If it don't add up, nigga,
No real thing, if you not add up, that's why I mean I say a J for a statement of the standards. The statement them when them make of the standards. So
I'm
no.
talking about standard. It's like you're trying to brand or put a, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
why
so,
you
so now the prosecution I got no try if it them are going to prove it and whoever try prosecute them and disprove it.
but Carla, listen what I'm saying. You see with me, I was subpoenaed, right? I was subpoenaed to be a jury duty, even though
Yeah,
I'm not. All right, I'm not an American citizen as of right now, even though I'm
yeah,
living in America and I have all the laws and whatever. I'm just not an American citizen.
yeah,
So I'm saying, what stops you, right, from trying to obtain or go after the better things in life more time? Even though you could, like I said, because we grow from the dirt.
yeah.
Yeah. So what? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure out. Pick your brain. Because people gonna do what they want to do at the end of the day. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said earlier. That's why they have laws. I didn't
Yeah.
make that up. But they have laws. You want to go through something, you want to obtain, or what people say, achieve, and all these things. People are born differently, but you gotta know. But common
When you
sense
say,
to me,
when you say people are what? We never hear that part. You break up this.
no, I'm saying people are individuals that kind of like grow up to be, like individuals. And that's what makes the beauty about it, because no one is the same. And some people just find that out, Wagwan. Your entourage, you there?
God have mercy upon us.